Anyways, yeah, unpause the game. It be Golden Sun, Dark Dawn. Tap the touchscreen. So, the first couple hours are, I did way back when. Kirby needs to be faster. He's fine. The first, say 3 or 4 hours I did, like, 4 or 5 years ago. I don't remember it too much. Yeah. Long ago, the ancients of Wayward discovered the secrets of alchemy. They found that all life in Wayward was based on the 4 elements: earth, wind, fire, and water. This is like 30 years in the future of Golden Sun, the Lost Age, if I remember correctly. They used their knowledge of alchemy to forge a dazzling civilization from the element, and the ancients made their wildest dreams come true. As with this aspect, it's a DS game. And then began the nightmare of alchemy. The thing is that battles, everything of the game takes place on the bottom screen, but the important stats are on the top screen. So, but summons are on both screens, so you know, abuses of alchemy threatened to tear apart their civilization. So the ancients did the unthinkable. They sealed away the power of alchemy, so that nobody could use it. Civilization was saved, but the physical world itself began to die a slow death. For the ancients, didn't realize that alchemy was what held Wayward together. Without the force of alchemy, lands were barren, seas were dry, and the planet began to crumble. And civilization itself fell to the darkest of ages that came before its real, fatal extinction. The ancients had sealed away alchemy to save civilization, but they had doomed Wayward. But while the oceans churned and life on the continents slid slowly towards oblivion over the eons, a legend was kept alive that held a key to Wayward's survival. If 4 elemental lighthouses could be ignited, their energy could trigger the Golden Sun event over Wayward. The Golden Sun would unleash the force of alchemy, saving the world. 30 years ago, a group of heroes did save the world with the Golden Sun, but now a shadowy threat is spreading. This is the end of the Lost Age. Wow. Yeah, I wish I could have thought of a better background, but this is what I have for now. Maybe in the future I'll update it. This is not sort of something I came up with pretty quickly, so it works, I guess. Or we just have black screen in the background, you know. This is upscaled 10 times, I believe. But we are still limited by the DS overclock. It has been 30 years since the Golden Sun event over Wayward. The world was saved and changed. 8 heroes took part in the quest to light the elemental lighthouses. 4 of these brave warriors were from the town of Vale. The warriors of Vale, as they are now known throughout Wayward, are praised and blamed for their efforts. They had long lived at the foot of Mount Alf, home to a people charged with a sacred duty from the ancients. This was to protect Sol Sanctum, where the forbidden keys to the elemental lighthouses were hidden. It was also home to the godlike Wise One who protected Wayward. They all kept the Sanctum secrets for generations, ever vigilant against the return of alchemy, but the warriors of Vale were among those who pursued the forbidden return of its power. Who? Because of their courage, the world of Wayward was saved 30 years ago. Yeah, I get it. It was 30 years ago. But while Wayward was saved, the new dawn of alchemy has been anything but bright. For while alchemy brings life, but it has also unleashed chaos. Or that was a whatever. I screwed up a sentence. That's fine. When the Golden Sun event happened, raw power exploded from the sky above Mount Alf. And Alex was up there. Mount Alf was largely destroyed by the explosion, or rather a different mountain. And not a trace remains of the peaceful village of Vale. Actually, was it? It has been a couple months. I don't remember too well. The planet itself is so caught in the violent throes of rebirth, natural disasters continue to torment the people of Wayward. Have you ever thought of trying the Bravely Default series? Yeah, I've thought about it. They seem interesting. They have good music. But these survivors live on, driven to new desperation, and the good people of Vale, though forced to resettle, continue their sacred vigil. They persist in their duty to Soul Sanctum and Mount Alf, or at least what remains of it. I think Bravely Default 2 recently came out on Steam, so if there's an HD texture pack for the first one and Bravely second, I'll think about it. But I do want to play it at one point. Two survivors live near the crater where Vale once was. The area rocks with eruptions, but they still watch Mount Alf from the newly upheaved Goma Plateau. They're Isaac and Garrett, two of the warriors of Vale. These men, praised and blamed for the new dawn of this new day, studied the after effects of the Golden Sun carefully. Decided to look up Bravely Default 2, and the game never goes on sale, no full price, meat cheap. It's probably on sale at Gamefly if you buy it used from them. And their lookout cabin. From their lookout cabin, Isaac and Garrett also trained their children to be powerful warriors, for this new world will soon need a new generation to face the darkness of this new dawn. This was 11 years ago. Holy crap. This looks pretty nice, actually. Gotta remember, this is upscaled 10 times. Which I'm not sure if that's a maximum or not. What a relief to have that journey behind us. Let's just drop our packs here, son. It's Isaac. He has sideburns and a little goatee. Getting stronger, Matthew. I'll serve you well. Since life here in our cabin isn't easy. Yeah, this thing has a new thingy. As you explore, you'll discover many new places and people. Tap the names to get more details. You can also use L and R to view these special insights. When you look at an entry, it will be added to your personal encyclopedia. You're getting stronger, Matthew. Oh, no. Can I? No, I gotta actually tap it. Matthew, this young man is a promising Earth adept, just like his father was when he started his adventure 30 years ago. And just like Isaac, who led the famous Warriors of Vale, Matthew is a person of few words but strong convictions. That's enough work for now. Let's call it a day. The view of Mount Alf today is spectacular. What a shame things can't always stay like this. The explosive Golden Sun event all those years ago brought the life-giving power of alchemy back into the world. We were the ones who saved our world from destruction by doing so, but the Golden Sun also brought chaos. Though our world has been reborn, people are desperate and they're driven to fight like animals. And while civilization is ruled by chaos, the land is rocked by eruptions that explode outward from Mount Alf. Or Elf? I don't know. Other continents of Angara, even all Wayward itself, has changed so violently, I fear. I know why. All this chaos comes from the re-emergence of alchemy. The key to understanding alchemy is at Mount Alf, within that place where it all began. Soul Sanctum. I appeal to you, wise one who watches over Wayward. Have mercy on us, or give us some sign of what we must do next to save our world from chaos. Oh, there you go again, Isaac. Wise one this, wise one that. Yeah, it looks weird. Look, wringing our heads and evoking the names of the godlike hunk of rock isn't going to help matters any. We did what we had to do to save Wayward. We released alchemy, and now its sheer force is out of control. Oh, Garrett, that's why we must learn more about the synergy vortexes. I believe this is new. These are distortions in space that suck the elemental energy out of the world and from adepts. They're thought to be an after effect caused by the Golden Sun event. These vortexes have come in a wake of the Golden Sun event, and they are tied to the deadly morning moon. The immense energy vortex once unleashed unimaginable destruction in the center of Angara. The misery it caused was so widespread it became known as the morning moon. Fortunately, our old friend Ivan has made that a whole lot easier by building us the Soarwing. Is this the boat? The remarkable invention allows its wearer to glide upon the winds. Soarwings are hard to make and are quite rare. Oh. Now we quickly fly in search of the synergy vortexes as they pop around the Vale area. More importantly, you can fly over the impassable terrain around Mount Alf to reach Soul Sanctum. I wonder if the Wise One is even in Soul Sanctum anymore, given all the eruptions nearby. And again, he's not exactly flesh and blood like us, so maybe all this doesn't even bother him. That's all the more reason you should take the Soarwing lessons from Karis. She's every bit as disciplined as her father, so he couldn't be in better hands. I should have typed on that, because I think that's, new character. Get off the roof, Tyrell. Tyrell, this young man is a fire adept, following the footsteps of his father Garrett. He has a reputation for being a troublemaker, but Matthew is still proud to call him his best friend. I'll be down before anyone knows it, Cries. This young wind adept has long known Matthew and Tyrell, often visiting them at their Goma Plateau cabin. Her father, Ivan, was a warrior of Vale. She has inherited her father's indomitable spirit and powers of observation. Don't be stupid, Tyrell. It's slippery up here after last night's storm. Oh, you could fall for all I care, but don't break the Soarwing. Don't be uptight, Karis. I've got it under control. That fool son of mine is taken. Oh, yeah, we have emojis. Choose a smiling face to respond in a glad, easygoing way. Select the gleeful face to show you're feeling very positive, even gutsy. Select the sad face to show you're feeling glum or troubled. Choose the angry face to respond with irritation. Okay. A fool son of mine has taken out Ivan's Soarwing. Oh, we have to tap it. Angry. Don't snap at me. You're supposed to help my... You're supposed to help keep my son in line, Matthew. We gotta get that Soarwing from Tyrell before he breaks it. Tap it. Good thing I got these for it. Oh no. Oh, please. Oh no. Oh no. What are you doing, Tyrell? Please don't tell me I have to use touchscreen for this. Oh no. I mean, I'm gonna rebind my D-pad just in case. Your big mouth carries, they hurt us. Okay, good. Yeah, no touchscreen shenanigans. Just in time, Matthew. You're a sensible kid. See if you can stop that blockhead. Get over there, Matthew. Talk Tyrell down. Oh, that's just like you, egging him on. You should be a better friend. Don't come any closer, Matthew. I told Carice that Olive wanted to take the Soarwing out for a quick spin, but she won't let me. She was concerned for your safety, Tyrell. Flying it without proper instruction is too dangerous. Hope the volume is fine for the game. Even a wind adept needs special training to fly a Soarwing. You can't possibly pilot it yet. Come on, how hard can it be? I mean, just jump into the wind and act like a bird. What? That's bird brain, son. You gotta drop like a rock into the valley below. You're wrong. You just don't have any faith in me today. I'm fed up with people not taking me seriously. He's gonna do it. Must be something we can do to stop him. He's beyond reason. Our only chance is to render the Soarwing useless before he takes off. I'm not scared. Not scared at all. If you take off, you won't be able to return here to the plateau. You'll drop towards the forest below. Oh. This is great, but wait, I am dropping lower. Oh, now he gets it. You don't have the strategy to maintain altitude, Tyrell. But Dad and Isaac have the power to fly it. Because these dudes are heroes. They should be skilled adepts, that's why. But you're not, Cries. You're an apprentice adept just like me. But I'm a wind adept. I'm already used to controlling the wind. Yeah, it's true. Dropping lower. Sprying faster. Help. What a disaster, Tara. Won't last long down in the forest. It's too dangerous. Ain't helping, son. Don't give up. We'll save him. I've got it. You can fly over the forest valley, then land at the cave. That's his only shot at surviving. I'd better tell him quickly. Listen, Tyrell. Help me. You're already too low to make it back up here. Yeah, you're right. What can I do? Fly to the far side of the forest. There's a small peak there. Flying too fast. I can't get there, Isaac. Hope you're right about this, Isaac. It's no time to doubt yourself. You said you could fly, so fly. Fly to the cave and take cover. We'll get you as soon as we can. You think I could do it, Matthew? I'll give it my best shot. Just go do it already. Don't waste another second, Tyrell. You'll come and find me. Promise? You're my son. I won't leave you to the wolves. Now get going. Fine. I'll head out. But you better come get me or else I'm gonna die. He's doing it, and he's gone. Hope Tyrell can really make it to the other side of the forest. He will. You're that confident, huh? Well, positive thinking is just what we need, isn't it? You have to let Matthew and let me go with you. I'm worried about my father's soaring. It's so incredibly difficult to make them. You know how valuable the soaring is, but I feel responsible for Tyrell too. If only I kept better watch over the soaring. Nonsense. My son is always acting like a fool. You're not to blame. Yeah, we should take them along. Can't be serious. They're just kids. I'm dead serious. They're willing to brave the forest below to help Tyrell. They have every reason to just let us take care of this, but they want to help. This is what we've been training our children for, assuming their duty to look after the world. Well, no offense to the kids, but they're going to slow us down. Tyrell's all alone down there. Tyrell's more resourceful than you give him credit for. He can fend for himself until we reach him. Well, if you say so, Isaac. I'm gonna give Tyrell such an earful for taking a sore wing. My, what fire you got in your... what fire you got inside of you for wind adept carries. Well, good. You'll need it out there. Now you both should get a move on if you want to come along. Head inside the cabin, gear up, and meet us at the bridge to the east. For a DS game, the textures on the faces are pretty good, upscaled or not. This is pretty impressive. I remember it being a pretty decently looking game on the DS. I was playing this, well, 5 years ago. I was playing this on my DSi XL. I'm pretty sure, and I was pretty amazed by these models and just 3D stuff. But you know, upscaled even more. It looks pretty good. Even better. Gear up quickly. We'll need to be on our way. I wish there was a cheat code for Animal Crossing Wild World that allowed you to play at a high FPS. Because even though I tried it on there, it looks pretty nice. I tried Wild World on Melon DS. It looks pretty nice. It's stuck at the eternal like 20 FPS. Maybe it's better in game. I don't know. But maybe in the future we'll see. Are you ready yet, Matthew? Isaac asked me to give something to you. It's a leather cap. Wow. Let me help you put that on. Watch how I look at your items and then how I equip one. Equip yourself weapons. Touch the armor or press X. Select the option to access your items. You have a hat on now. Now find the rest of your gear and equip your weapon and armor. Hurry, we need to rescue Tyrell. One more thing. You should save your progress in the travel log now and then. Watch how I do it. You press the X button. You go to the save option. Yes. As success is important to save frequently, so best that you get to the habit of it. Yeah. Got a short. Ooh. It makes me wish there was a separate menu just for equipment. Oh, I don't remember how the inventory management of this game is, as I did not get far enough to really see it. Everything is kept very heatedly. Oh, there's Sun Saga 1. Traveling with synergy, people without powers can get very far. Or cannot get very far through the wilderness, but adepts can. Adepts can use synergy to remove obstacles and make paths while traveling. So we use move synergy to clear rocks and utilize growth synergy to make vines grow into ladders. Whenever you think you can't go forward, just think about how your current synergy could be the key to the situation. I can read. Patty glove. So, first part of Warriors of Vale story. The saga of the Golden Sun begins long before the transformative event that happened, or Mount Alf, for 30 years ago. I'm assuming it said that. The relics that could release the Golden Sun were hidden away, oh gosh, in a village called Vale. Then came the day the villagers, scared Isaac and Jenna, set out to meet the local scholar of alchemy. They stumbled across strangers in the shadows who desired to possess the relics of the temple. They rushed to find the scholar Kraden, who they said they had to find out that the Soul Sanctum had been breached. Though only priests were allowed inside, Kraden and his friends dared to enter the temple to find out the truth. I gotta read fast for these. The traps they found within the temple could have scared them away, but its mysteries had lured them even deeper. What they truly could not resist was the spirit of adventure. They found a destination took them to the hearts of the mountain where relics of the temple had been hidden. A moment of wonder was interrupted by the arrival of the thieving fiends. They duped Kraden into solving the temple's riddles for them. Release. Their guide was Felix, none other than Jenna's brother, who was thought drowned during a storm in Vale 3 years earlier. The thieves told Jenna and Kraden away. There's a lot of effort put into his backstory. So, technically speaking, you just play this game, you'll be fine. And it's sold the legendary relics from Soul Sanctum, the elemental stars. Isaac and Garrett were left to fend for themselves inside the relic chamber. Their exit was cut off. They couldn't leave the chamber. The mountain began to shake angrily, awoken by the loss of the elemental relics. Magma became a bubble and gush. Mount Alf was, in truth, a slumbering volcano. Isaac and Garrett were trapped. Just then, the protector of Soul Sanctum appeared. The godlike wise one had come to the rescue. The wise one explained that a nightmare had been put into motion by the theft of the elemental stars. 4 lighthouses, which had sealed away the apocalyptic power of alchemy, could be whatever open up again. Why are you so fast? Lighthouses could be reunited with the matching elemental stars, unleashing alchemy upon the world. After telling of ancient catastrophes averted, whatever, the wise one teleported Isaac and Garrett safely out of the mountain back up to the temple entrance. They were saved from the volcanic wrath of Mount Alf. Cool. Next time, do that slower, please. Great, you're ready. Let's meet up with Garrett and your father. Do you remember where to meet him? No. No problem. Head east from the cabin, then keep going to the cliffs. Begins. Oh, not really, but at one point. Empty pot. Oh. Herb. Those two should have no problem making their way down from the plateau by themselves. Well, follow at a distance. Yes, I get your plan, Isaac. But this has got me worried. Oh, don't be. It's a great chance for them to see him in action. As long as they don't get over their heads. No way. Too dangerous. This is a bad plan. They have to learn how to handle themselves. This isn't some practice session. My son is in danger. We have to reach him as fast as possible. Remember, my earth added powers allow me to feel what's happening in the forest. Taro made it to the far side of the woods. She's taking shelter. Fine. Fine, you win. So they have your word? I will let them handle their own battles. Well, Garrett, I want an answer. Yes, we're eavesdropping. Don't look so shocked. That's the only way to find out anything around here. Oh. Right, Matthew, we're cut everything. You're planning something for us, right? I would be so carefree if I were you. Not when they're scheming behind our backs. But we weren't. I mean, we were just strategizing, is it all? We decided to let you fight your own battles as we descended from the plateau. I suppose you want an explanation. Okay, I'll tell you. I just think this is a great opportunity for you two to prove your skill. Now that you know our big secret, how about we head down into the valley? Whatever you say. Head for the far path. That's the one that takes us towards Tyrell. I want to explore though. Hold on, Matthew. Monsters are nearby. I can feel it in my bones. Stand your guard. You're on your own against the critters of the Golden Plateau. Are you ready for this? Sure. It'll be just fine if you just use your synergy wisely. Oh. You get 3D battles. I like the battle theme in this game. The music's still pretty good. What synergy do we have? Got growth, got cure. And she has whirlwind. Cool. Nice and simple. How did you like your first battle, Matthew? Don't forget to explore your synergy fully during battles. But also know that you can use it while exploring too. Synergy can help you get past obstacles. For instance, you can use synergy to move objects that bar your path. Okay, let's press onward, Matthew. There's no going back now. I didn't get to see growth. Oh, Karis is just OP. Alright. Is there, okay. So we have move. Retreat here. Oh, okay, that's very useful. Much faster than in the GBA games. Hold on. Good thinking, Matthew. Surprised Garrett. He didn't think you figured it out so easily. Good, Matthew. It's like you've known how to do this for years. Still, I bet Garrett wants to have the last word. You bet I do. Okay, when moving a rock like this, be sure to shove it all the way over the edge. Isaac, we made this test way too easy for them. Maybe, but it's just the first little step. It was too simple. Anyone could have figured it out. What's all this about a test? Can you believe this, Matthew? You're both terrible putting that thing in our way on purpose. Right, Matthew? Okay, mad. We wouldn't bother testing you if you weren't worth testing. Okay, shove that rock out of your way. Just in case, let's take a quick look at how to activate synergy. No, I know how to do it. No. Oh, why is it on both shoulder buttons now? Thankful touchscreen is an option in this game. It's not required to do those, at least so far it hasn't. The synergy you currently wield should cover your needs right now. Synergy can be used in a variety of ways, so just keep your eyes open for opportunities to use it. You may be worried that you're around of synergy points if you just use synergy while traveling. Your pee-pee will replenish naturally while walking, slowly but surely, so use it whenever you need to. Besides, look over there. The area around Elf brims with elemental power, which crystallizes into a form called a synergy stone. Just touch one to restore all your synergy points. Okay, let's keep pushing ahead. Use synergy to get past obstacles that stand between us and Taro. And it broke. I think maybe you both are correct. I don't know. Might just start saying curious. Caddies. Made it to the bottom of the Goma Plateau. Good work. But we haven't reached Taro yet. A cave that Taro flew is still a hike away. Thought we could reach the cave long before it got dark. Now we're in for trouble. Never intended on taking the kids into the Tanglewood. The forest is said to transform at night, changing into a wood that ensnares those brave or foolish enough to enter it after dark. Well, we've never been in the forest at night either, so now we have to find Taro. So let's press on onward. Onward. I don't like the looks of this. Yeah, nightfall, not good. The monsters will come out at dark. The monsters that come out at dark will be on a prowl. This will make things much more difficult for us. Come on, we can't shrink away at a time like this. They better keep their distance. They will not want to mess with me and you, Isaac. Not sure what to do about Matthew and Karis at this point. Well, we can't just leave them behind, Isaac. Of course not, but they can't go on ahead without they can't go on ahead of us either. Monsters will sense that they're easier prey. Easier prey. Oh no, Matthew, should we be worried? Oh. Come on, Matthew, you need to stay on your toes now. Well then. Tough times call for tough measures. We'll lend you some gin. Only until we find Tyrell, however. We're very attached to our gin, of course. You were planning this all along, weren't you? You'll let us borrow some gin for a little while? Using gin to battle will make us much more powerful. Remember how to use gin? Yes. Good. Well, we can never be too careful. Gin offers too many benefits to miss any. Have one of our gin explain things. I'll have Flint explain it to you, just as he did when we first met him at the start of our very first quest. No, I don't know. I know. Okay, Isaac, you want me to explain how gin works? You got it. Hello, Matthew. Hello, Karis. I'm one of Isaac's Vetus gin. My name is Flint. I've known Isaac since the day he first left his hometown, Vale. You don't have time for reminiscing, Flint. Please, just a primer on gin. And he always in such a hurry. Okay then, furnace sweet. How to use gin? We gin are nature spirits. There are 4 types of us: Venus, Mercury, Mars, and Jupiter. Expand the 4 elementals, or 4 elements. Venus gin are from the earth, while Mercury gin come from the water. Mars gin are from the fire, while Jupiter gin are based on wind. When you set gin on someone, his class or their class may change. In this example, these 2 gin make Matthew a brute. Okay. And that gin's older stats, as well HP and PP, may change as well. Changing class can give you new synergy, while cutting other synergy, experiment with classes to access new powers. Each gin also has a unique power. Throw a gin into battle and it will help you fight. Now, watch how to do this. Did they rename it to Djinni? Or is it just the little guy? Whatever. After the Jin fights, it goes into standby. The class and synergies it help grant are lost until it returns to set status. Distribute your Jin around your party and experiment with various combinations to see how they benefit each warrior. You can't pile us all on one person. We like to be shared around the whole party so that everybody benefits. As I said, Jin could go into standby after battle, and you can also assign the status in the Jin menu. So why is standby useful? Because standby Jin can summon powerful spirits in a battle. Anyone in your party can draw upon the pool of Jin currently in standby. Watch how to summon a spirit. The main reason why we have screens like this. That is overkill. Jin rest after summoning. When done, they return to set status, restoring any class and stat changes to their holders. You understand everything? Yeah, I understood it all. That wraps it up then. Thanks for showing us how it's done. Good work, Clint. Okay, let's divvy up the Jin. Remember what Flint said about dividing them evenly? Good, because learning how to set your Jin is crucial. Hurry up, Tyrell's waiting for us. Gather around those crystals. Are you curious for Matthew? Or Karis? takes care of dividing up all our gin. Back when I started out, I had only one gin. Do you think you two are ready to borrow 6? Don't get too carried away, because mastering gin takes discipline, Matthew. I was like, wait, this is not the time. This is not the time we talked about who should lead us. Wait, isn't this the time we should talk about who should lead us into the Tanglewood? I know you said Matthew should lead, but I'm having doubts. I don't think he's ready. Not for what's ahead. But Matthew shouldn't be the leader then. Leading people into battle is never easy, kids. Back in the old days, Isaac and Felix were our leaders. You know, your dad was never the easiest guy to get along with. But we've always managed to set aside our differences. We're a great team, especially in battle. What's on your mind, Isaac? It looks like something caught your eye. Isaac? Hmm? Said, what's on your mind? Yeah, I can usually read them like a book. Even if it's just a sick book half the time. Yeah, sick book. Funny. Now, if you're done talking, I've had a thought. About the leader? Who's it gonna be? Stop beating around the bush. Say it already. Matthew, continue leading, of course. Just brilliant. We're back where we started. You want Matthew to lead. Garrett, stop. He'll lead, but now we'll help out in battle. My son isn't ready to order us around like veterans. My son isn't ready to order around veterans like us, are you, Matthew? I think we're around 2. I wish they'd make a decision. Okay, just listen. Garrett and I will only assist you in battle if you really need help. But you only carry us in battle, Matthew. So you mean that we'll jump in if we think that Matthew and Curious needs us? Precisely. Seasoned warriors like us can swoop in fast if things get out of control. Okay, then you two should be fine. Of course they will, Garrett. Now let's get moving. You heard him, boss. It's treasure. I am going to move around the gym. I believe that is better. Alright, oh. Oh. Master the wooden stick. Oh yeah, that's a thing, ain't it? Get mastery weapons. I don't remember what it does. Does something. Oops. Cannot shake the feeling that something's a little off here. Never mind. The forest is just make me jumpy, I guess. Wait, now I'm sure that something's off about this place, Isaac. Get comfortable here. We're not lost, Garrett. The forest at the foot of Goman Plateau is just living up to its diabolical reputation. Diabolical reputation. The Tanglewood has us in its grip already, does it? Is that where the Tangle part of the name comes from? Exactly, and the forest that tries to ensnare you is a place to be feared. But rewards avail, and we can deal with it. You're right. Till after dark, we're caught in the clutches of the Tanglewood. The sinister gas is here. Gash. The lack of bright starlight. The Tanglewood is now at its worst. Tanglewood earns its reputation from the evil energy tangles. From the way evil energy tangles up reality with corruption. People that can lose with pure hearts can see right through all this corruption. This changes everything. The boy's in over his head. You should take over, Isaac. Are you listening to me? This isn't some game, Isaac. My son is depending on us. What is it with you? Now's not the time to stop and smell the roses. Don't worry, we can continue through the forest. Only some trees have been corrupted. Sure, Isaac. There is a way to blaze a trail through the corrupted trees. Isaac, I don't like what you're thinking. Yes, we'll have to use Fireboss energy. That's reckless. The woods will catch on fire. Besides, it's impossible for the kids. I mean, sure, you could do it someday, but not just yet. I agree, Garrett. It's impossible to use Fireball to burn these dark trees. See, I told you. We'll just have to find a way to burn away the corruption, which seems concentrated in the strange roots. Suppose you want me to give that a try. Throw a fireball, Garrett. Garrett. Would it hurt you to say please once in a while? Just do it, Garrett. Where did you want me to shoot one, Your Highness? Anywhere, just use your strategy already. Where should I aim it? Here's a good spot. Oh, that didn't work. It's too soon to give up. Try another spot, Garrett. No good there either. Keep trying. See, the path ahead is just far less tangled now. I guess you're right. I always am. He's been right about most things for the last 30 years. It's infuriating. So what do we learn here? The corrupt trees have become possessed by evil energy. Of course you couldn't just come out and say it up front, could you? That'd be too easy. I thought it'd be better with a fireball or two. That held you interested in it, Garrett? Trees are corrupted by negative energy, which goes hand in glove with darkness and with extreme cold. Which means the negative energy is vulnerable to light and fire. Monsters drawn to this dark, cold place must be vulnerable to light and fire too. Got that? Great. Because you never know when these sorts of insights will prove a matter of life and death. That's how to blaze a trail through the corrupt trees, eh? Oh, some of us have fire in hand. But only the weak spots on the corrupt trees will burn, so let's remember that. We need fire, and I'm sure that one of you will be able to learn the Fireboss energy. Whichever of you it is, you'll need to keep on Martian set. Now, let's go. They were pretty sure, no? Might be a combination of... Guess you gotta move now. Oop. Have to get up there. Right. Okie doke. Oop. Should have growth already. Please. Oof. Master the sword. It's a good thing that the enemies are focused on Isaac and Garrett. Saves me the trouble. Okay. Oh. Got an elixir. Okay. The good old. At last, the cave. There's a star wing. I'll bust it up. Yep, that's it, alright. So I'm betting Tyrell landed up there and then climbed inside. Precious star wing, it's broken. The wing, outside destroyed. Won't be flying anytime soon. What have you done, Tyrell? Could have been much worse, my friend. Think so? Absolutely. We still have our children alive and well. Tyrell is nearby, Garrett. Sure of it. Thank the fates. At least he made it. We still need to find him quickly. Lead us into the cave, Matthew. Onward. Gosh, they make me wish I had growth on a shortcut, huh? Is that oh. Strangely, the Synergy Stone shatters without restoring your Synergy points. Guess it was just corrupted. Tyrell, can you hear me? Shout if you hear us, son. You said he wasn't in danger, are you sure? Don't panic here, I feel lights for us. Tyrell is somewhere nearby. It's too dark, we can't even see anything. Something isn't quite right here. One time this was a Synergy Stone mine, we've seen so few of the crystals. Chalk it up to yet one more odd phenomenon we need to investigate. That is, if we ever find Tyrell. Throw a fireball or two out there, Garrett. Light up the place. Okay, easy enough. Synergy vortex. Yep. It's just about the largest one we've seen in a while. What's it doing here? I have no idea, but be careful. A few things are as dangerous to adepts as synergy vortexes. I've never seen one up close. The vortexes suck up any synergy that comes in reach, right? Yes, let's hurry onwards. We need to find Tyrell. There he is. Look over there, it's Tyrell. Tyrell's passed out. He's lost consciousness because the vortex pulled the synergy out of him. That boy's fuel is to a fault. What do you do? Touch it? What were you thinking? Why would you send Tyrell to a place with vortexes? It never appeared inside this cave before, not in all these years. I can bet, had we known about this, I never would have told my son to come here. Alright, quickly, you must go in armed with knowledge. Vortexes are pure anti-synergy created by exceptionally dense concentrations of synergy. Must be related to all the synergy stones that have gone missing in the mine. Another theory is that the vortexes, which appear in many places, merely foreshadow something worse. And that's the reappearance of the morning moon, a single vortex of immense magnitude. Either way, the elemental lighthouses that triggered the golden sun are the heart of the problem. Our old friend Creighton believes, or so old friend Creighton believes, as he's a scholar of ancient alchemy, his theory is probably right. Okay, serious armed information. Now let's get in there and help Tyrell. Of course. Karis. All the theory... all this theory isn't helping matters. Let's get in there and save him. Those corrupted plants from the tanglewood is growing next to the vortex. It's awfully close to Tyrell. Hurry in there and save him with your synergy. And remember, Matthew, if you need to throw a fireball, keep one Martian set and on a standby. Okay, let's go. I need to toss. Or reach. Oh. That reaches. Oh. Ah, yes, the boss. I forgot about this team. Oh, yes. This one? Oh, this one. Burn a bow. Burn a foe. Extra defense, isn't there? Create a mighty earthen barrier. Oh, nice illusion. We have 3. Oh, we have 4. Okay. Oh, get judgment this early on. Yo. We have Kieran. Oh, we have Tiamat. Oh, I didn't get to summon judgment. Man. Earthquake. Oh, trunk. Terrell, wake up. Peace, Terrell. Terrell's been drained of his energy. Adepts need help recovering from such trauma. Oh, I was having such nice dreams. What? Yof, is this the thanks you get? We were worried about you. Worried? Oh, yeah, now I remember. I crashed the Sora wing. The wing broke. It broke, more like you broke it. We were sick but worried, Tyrell. Oh, at least you're good now. Okay, I get it. You were worried too. Oh, we're all glad to see you're safe, Tyrell. You should be thankful, or we should be thankful you made it through all this without serious injury. Or it would have delayed the start of your trip. My trip? What trip? We have to get to Sora Wing in working order as soon as possible. You're gonna help us fix it. Much as I would like to shelter you, Tyrell, you've gone just too far. This time. My father put some very rare resources into building that soaring for Isaac and Garrett. We can make most of the repairs ourselves, but we lack a major material to fix it fully. The rare material comes from the feathers of a very unusual bird. We need a feather from the mountain rock, a mammoth bird that roosts far across the continent. Way off, at the far side of the country of Morgo, in fact. The trip will be difficult, but first we need to get you rested up at the cabin, alright? Okay, secure the Sora Wing. Damn, let's get back to the cabin. What? You're sending Matthew and Tara off on their own? I'm child curious. It's not like you to get so riled up. Look, I want to see my father's Sora Wing fix it just as much as you do. But you need that mounted rock feather, and you're saying how hard it is to get that last one. True enough, we had to travel through the swollen realm of Billy Bean, through Border Town, and then to Morgal beyond. Our request for the mounted rock feather was long and hard, given how radically Angara has changed. We need that soaring fixed, since Garrett and I have to stay here and monitor Mount Alf. That leaves only the boys to fetch that feather for us. You know how hard we're working with your father to study the after effects of the Golden Sun. Could I not? We have the busiest parents in Angara. Then you also know how vital the Sora Wing is to our efforts. Without it, we can't get near Mount Alf. Can't believe that my own son would risk a Sora Wing. It's about time we got straightened out. A tough quest for the feather is just the thing to do it. Tyrell can't do it alone, so I'm sending Matthew with him. They're practically brothers. Sorry if you got dragged into all of this, Matthew. Are you looking forward to setting off with Tyrell? But never forget your first quest. But don't forget to keep an eye on Tyrell, okay? Yeah, we should not delay them any further. The boys need to leave immediately. What? Just like that? So soon? Our first quest began just as Sonny cares. 30 years ago, we were catapulted into action when we met Kraden. His study of alchemy changed our lives. Good old Kraden. Hey, didn't our friend the alchemist say he would pay us a visit soon? So he did. Isaac, oh boy, I know that look. You're hatching a plan. Kraden's just the thing. Out with it, Isaac. He's got that far-off look in his face. That means he's having a good idea. Well, usually anyway. Kraden might be willing to help the boys out with this. Yeah, I think the boys would benefit from Kraden's help. Tell me, who this Kraden is again? I'm sort of remember this ancient crusty guy visiting the cabin once. Sure, he's old as the hills, but it's have some respect for Kraden. He was an old scholar that helped you all those years ago. Yes, Kraden helped us when we were young warriors, so I bet he'd even enjoy helping out our children. You sure he's up to the task? Why wouldn't he be? I mean, Kraden is getting up there in years, Isaac. It's been 3 decades since he has helped us. I'm sure it's been 30 years since that quest ended, but we've hardly aged. I'm sure Kraden's the same. What do you mean? The same my father. He says he looks a smidge older than back then, but not much. Wait. Ivan believes that those of us directly exposed to the power of the Golden Sun have aged very little. How weird to know I'll grow older while you adults stay the same. It's like getting left behind. You know what? I want in on this quest. I'm going with Matthew and Tyrell. Don't be ridiculous, Karis. You don't know the first thing about adventuring. Oh, Garrett, stop. She's a wind adept, and her powers will help. It's settled then. The 3 of you will leave immediately. Fess up, Isaac. You had this planned all along, didn't you? You mustn't waste another minute. I'll contact Kraden while your kids pack. Oh, seriously? We're leaving that soon? Pushing us out of the nest. We know nothing about going so far away. Where'd you say that feather was? Somewhere in Morgau? This is not a vacation. It's a quest into the unknown. So the sooner you begin, the sooner you'll find your way, and the sooner I'll get a voice crack. What, you mean we're setting off? You're setting us off to meet your friend Kraden, giving us no more details? Kraden is a genius when it comes to charting a course into the unknown. You'll be in excellent hands. I think I should arrange to have you all meet in Carver's camp. Not so far away. Kraden recently sent one of his carrier pigeons to the cabin. I'll send it back to him with my request. Can we just wait here? Didn't the carrier pigeon bring the word he was coming? You can't just send us off on our way like this. I mean, it's getting dark outside. He's made up his mind, so it's time for you to grow into warriors. He needs your help. Besides, Isaac is consumed by concern about what's going on out there. We need that soaring fixed. Well, if you ask me, it sounds like Isaac needs to fly that soaring to Soul Sanctum on Mount Alf. The mountain's been erupting for a long time, so there's only one way there, by air. Can't go to Soul Sanctum until the soarings are fixed. I think it needs to return to where their quest began. Must be serious. That's not just the kind of place you could just go to for old time's sake. Well, I guess you won't be seeing this place for a while. Just be a first trip away from here. Take a long look. You'll never know when we'll be back home. When I left Faye, I was just 17. My life was never the same. You think you're ready for this? I'm with Matthew. We're so completely ready for this. I know I'm ready to start this quest too, so how about we get going? Right, let's go get that mountain of rock feather. It's like we were fated to go on this quest, so I think we'll be off soon, Garrett. It's good to start a journey looking forward to the adventure ahead. Now, go get going already. Alright, Dad, we're leaving. Alright, Tyrell. Isaac didn't show up to see us off. We're starting our own first adventure. This shouldn't be a time for sadness. Hey, it's between Matthew and his dad, Kara, so we should stay out of this. Okay, now head for Carver's camp. Remember, you'll be meeting at the bridge there. Say hello to Kraden for me. Don't do anything reckless out there. You're in charge, Matthew. That means you have to take care of those two. That's what I like to see. Calm and in charge. Be back with that mountain rock feather before you know it. Dad, come on now, little man. Don't be blubbering. No second thoughts now. Off you go, son. You'll be all grown up when you come back. I bet we won't even recognize you. Head to the Patcher's Place to dig up more information about your journey. Patcher's Place is full of fellow refugees from Vale. They'll be good to you. Just keep Taro out of Patcher's sight. That guy has it in for you, son. What? Eh? Alright, carry this letter to Kraden, little friend. Good luck to you. Alright. Oh, was our gym taken away from us? I guess so. I should probably save. Oh. Oh, Jin, right in front of us. What should we do? Catch it, of course. Wait, it's me, Flint. Father sent me to look after you, Matthew. You'll need assistance from Jin if you hope to survive the trip to Mountain Rock. Besides, none of you has been on a real adventure before, but I have. So I'm glad to help out. Now, let's be on our way, friends. I've got a message from your father, Matthew. He says that while you're at Patcher's Place, be sure to visit the Synergy training grounds and make your way to meet Kraden at Carver's camp. Isaac has already gotten word that Kraden is there waiting by the bridge for you. Should you let me repeat that? No. Well, then off I go. We go. Alright. Spirit was Isaac's very first Jin. Flint talks a great deal, but is both knowledgeable and nice, so no one complains. Suppose. Oh. Good. Oh. Jeez. Should probably do a cure. Did you know that some of the warriors of Vale live in a cabin near Mount Alf? They're just up the road, still looking out for the world. Don't forget to visit our Synergy training grounds, a must-see for new adepts. You can experience the epic journey of the warriors of Vale as a 4th theme park area. Or... Finally, Patcher's Place. I'm always amazed by how many things Patcher packs in here for sale. Oh, yeah, it's amazing. Now, get me out of here. That's right, I forgot that Terrell isn't welcome at Patcher's place. Who knows why Patcher has his out for Terrell, but I think we're gonna have to deal with it. Don't blame me, I didn't want to come back here. Actually, I'm getting out of here before it's too late. You over there, I'm Patcher, this is my place, what can I do for you? Oh. Hey, you're Isaac's kid, Matthew, right? Well, Isaac's kid is welcome here anytime. Weren't you and your dad just here yesterday, so what brings you here so soon? Now with your father. Odd, where could Isaac be? Hello again, Patcher. Now, where do I know you from? Is she traveling with you, Matthew? Really? Wait a minute. I remember who you are. You're Karis, Ivan's daughter. That's right, Patcher. I've been visiting here on business for my father. What a smart kid. Just like Isaac said. Oh. Hi there, Patcher. You Garrett, son. What are you doing in here? Come back for more trouble? The trouble me? Here, that's ancient history. Ancient history, I remember it like it was yesterday. You stupid Sanji nearly burned down my store. I want you out of here. And you others, finish your shopping here and be on your way. So that's why you can't stand you. That's why you can't stand you, Terrell. You nearly burned down this store? Wow. Is there anywhere you haven't made a mess of things, Terrell? What I did here happened forever ago. Didn't mean to do it, but Patrick never ever forgets. Johnny's in helping, we need to calm him down. Snap out of it, Terrell. It also worked. Ah, that hurt. I hope it did hurt, Terrell. It's pretty stupid losing your temper like that. You're gonna scorch the whole place. Sorry, but we adepts aren't supposed to use our powers in public when we're just starting out. It's our responsibility as adepts to make sure we never hurt people. Our fathers are concerned about how people view Sanji. They must see it as helpful, not hurtful. Burn your own reputation if you must, but have a care for how that would impact Garrett. Okay, fine. What did he say? I can't hear him. I said I heard you, so just drop it. You gonna hold it in check, Taro? No Sanji in front of strangers anymore, okay? Ah, now you're just starting to nag. Typical. Just typical. Oh, come on, don't get insulted now. Okay, no Sanji in front of strangers. Now can we drop it, please? Consider it dropped. Well, we do have a problem. I doubt Patrick will give us any helpful information now. What do you think we should do, Matthew? You should stay in high spirits. Maybe Patrick would see Tyrell in a new light if he did that. Yes, we are looking out for me. I'm not sure if I deserve such good friends. Oh, Tyrell, you know we were just like... You know we like you just the way you are. You'll come around. And that is, if you could keep your fireballs under control. I'll pretend I didn't hear that. Oh, then leader, lead on. Might have been a little out of line when I lost my temper. Sorry, Matthew and Karis. Of course, I'm glad to help you gear up for your trip. Just let me walk you through the different kinds of goods I sell. Time for this side, we got the home sign. It's in. Got armor. Got sword O's. We got yerbs. Now, at any kind of store, you can also find rare, one-of-a-kind things in the artifact section. If you sell or throw away such a rare weapon, armor, or weapons, you could always buy them back later on. That's a tour. You understand what inns and shops have to offer? Yes. Stand at the shop sign and do business with me. Sure, Dad told you about the Golden Sun, how the Golden Sun changed the land. It shook the world so violently that it reshaped everything. On Alpha and our home Vale were devastated, and new mountain ranges divided Bada and Angara. Your mothers and fathers were the warriors of Vale. Your mother and fathers the warriors of Vale saved the world from ruin. Unfortunately, the rest of the world only sees the Golden Sun they unleashed as a horrific catastrophe. As you stocks a wide variety of goods here, I always walk away with more than I intend. Herbs and restorative items are essential for long journeys. Stock up. If your party falls in defeat, you'll lose more than the cost of a few curatives. All survivors know that there are 4 kinds of synergy. Do you want to learn more? No. Honestly, you know already? I hope you get a lot of your synergy. Survivors from Vale and their descendants can all use synergy. So it's pretty common around here. But apps are still rare around Angara. Keep your powers under wraps or you might attract unwelcome attention. Just start. Who's here? Alright, so 220. We'll go for a little bit longer. It doesn't go down. Oh. Elixir. Bet you're going to Carver's camp. You have to get across Goma Island to get there. Can you use energy? You should be able to get through. It used to be lowlands until Golden Sun shook things up. The men at Carver's camp have tried to tame the wild area, but you'll still use energy to get past through. Oh, and look for the sky gondolas the lumberjacks have set up. Maybe travel far easier. You're on a quest given to you by Isaac Garrett? Wow, they're a hard act to follow, aren't they? Heading through the Goma Highlands, right? After you cross the highlands, you'll reach a lumberjack area called Carver's Camp. The camp is at one end of the only valley that cuts through the impassable Goma Mountains. Training grounds. This area is now essential for helping new adepts prove their skill with synergy. But it is just as essential for showing young adepts what the warriors of Vale did on their epic journey 30 years ago. Wow. Oh. The elders who lived in Vale say that Soul Sanctum was hidden from the world. That is, hidden where Vale used to be, at the foot of Mount Alph. But after the Golden Sun event happened, everyone found out about Soul Sanctum. There's Farjin up there. Do you know about the Sanji training grounds here? Good. It's so great that the grounds after training while letting us experience the epic journey of the Warriors of Vale. I see. This is a Sanji training area. You'll get a special card if you pass the challenge. It's a card that allows you to pass through the gate that bars the way to Kampa Ruins. Hey, look at me, can you make it up here? You need to know how to make it through the training. Yeah, I see what I gotta do. Okay. It could be. Oh. Martian Forward joined you. It's at the Karis. Cart. Yeah. This boisterous spirit is encountered at the Patcher's Place. Forge blazing flames serves allies to greater ferocity in battle. Yes. These are the Synergy training grounds where you could test your skills. By following the historic footsteps of the Warriors of Vale, you take the challenge? Yeah. Time again, new Warriors of Vale, live the legend. Oh, it's like that. I'm trying to read this. Ask your enemies to play it, okay. Wait, no. They give ample time for this, so, you know. Oh, this is supposed to be, yeah, the evil part of the tree. Now it's good. Saturos here. Alright. So yeah, it might look the same, look like some sort of wacky attraction, but it's no walk in the park. You'll need to solve his puzzles to order to reach the Venus Lighthouse. Okay. Uh, that is fine. Here we go. The Kraken monster, I forgot what it's called. Okay. Wait, okay. This is supposed to animate the in this lighthouse. I mean, Satsu similarity. It's a little bit of the facing is all. And that was the end of Golden Sun 1. With that, very much TLDR that. The release of the power for release of power from the first two lighthouses radically altered the landscape for the warriors. So the greatest hardship will be finding some kind of safe path to the Jupiter lighthouse. Okay, here we go. Okay. Poseidon. Okay. Oh. Speed this up a bit. I don't mind speeding things up just a little bit here when needed. Oh, I'm too close. I thought it could if it was the other one. Yep, it's Poseidon. Took a while. Took care of the head, that should be good. No? Okay. And Carson Ajita. I like the theme a lot. But oh well. It's just some more defacing is all. They weren't really the bad guys. None of the people in the Martin's clan technically were. The warriors crossed harsh extremes to reach the first three lighthouses. But the fourth was the hardest of all. You must slog through the snow and ice to get your Mars lighthouse. Get to the Mars lighthouse. And you must slay a dragon. A doom dragon. To be exact. Oh, I see. Okay, so what does that do for me? Oh. No. Just not used to the range of all these like synergy moves. Wait a little bit. I think the world stops when you do that. Ah. Well, it should be fine now. No! It's not. Gotta do it again. The yard again. And then the Doom Dragon. I think the first one was Fusion. Actually, we didn't do the Fusion Dragon in the TODR, the first game. Is this an actual boss? Yep. Oh, Dim Dragon? Okay. Already have, okay. Okay, what can I summon? A Mars or Venus? Oh, oops. Did the wrong thing. There we go. Good. Unaffected. Good. Ooh. Hey. My gosh. Oh. She's just down because I don't have a revive. I didn't exactly expect that. The heck? Of course, it was one attack away. Starburst. Okay. Get prizes now. Which chest would you like to open? The one on the right. It is a gate card. Made it through the training. Now you possess a gate card. You need that to pass through the gate to the Kampa ruins. I need to go revive Karis because she's dead. This is the newer release of Melon DS, which is 0.9.3. I think the last one I was using last time was 0.9.2. I think, or maybe it was a couple weeks back. Yeah, what's it called? There is a new audio interpolation setting. Setting does not affect Golden Sun Dark Dawn in any way, as far as I can tell. I could have told, I don't know. Maybe there's some difference in some of the samples, but I did not really feel any difference. So, yeah, let's just move on with the game here. To enjoy those pixely snow. The bottom screen is larger for me as well, so this is good for me. I don't mind at all. Goblin. Oh. Goblin. I don't really remember where I have to go next, but I'll just explore here for a bit. What is this? Carver's Lumberyard. Can I read that? Express trip across the highlands for woodsmen only. Carver. Yeah, I don't think I could do anything here. But this place exists, I suppose. Oh yeah, of course I have to like leave Dingus Judgment to be the filler. I have to, it's pretty cool. Windy. Wimpy. Oh. Okay. Where'd it go? Man, I want that. Doing apes now? Wait, do I have... No? Weird. Wonder why... May have to reset some Jin. Oh, we had Flare and Star... Oh, right, we had Starburst. Let's look at that. Even though Taro's probably like the slowest one on the team. I had to listen to this for a good while because I was setting up the layout. I don't mind though. It's good. Good tunes. Inspire. Cool. Where did the Jin go? What? I'm hoping I won't need a guide for these Jin in this game, but I did hear that one of the design flaws of this game was that there are some points of the game in which you cannot return to, even if there's stuff like that you're missing there. So I'm hopeful. Okay, so right. This seems important, so let's see what I could do. Good old log puzzles. Alright, that'll hopefully be useful for later. Experience the great outdoors. Climb a tree, Carver. No. Oh, there it is. Am I supposed to climb? Oh, I need to use the, yeah, that. The piers or some sort of lift. Watch the wind blossoms whirl up even when the wait. Watch the wind blossoms whirl up when the wind hit. So anyone seen a good breeze lately? At the beginning, do we not have the synergy for that? Yeesh. Oh, okay. I see. Could have just also done that. so I use this here. Thankfully, I don't actually need the touchscreen to use that. We got Nemesis Axe. Nemesis? Let's see. 44 to 60 or... Okay, I'd rather give it to Tyrell here. Because I don't think I bought a thingy for him, so... Alright, cool. That was pretty much money for that. AK now. Okay, that all goes. Alright. Hang in there, son. Oh, what's going on? Oh. Dad, this ain't gonna hold me forever. Somebody please find me wind adepts. Heard that a wind adept was coming this way. With her friends, is that you? Thought so. An old man who was waiting at the bridge said you'd be coming this way. He was terribly sorry that he could not do anything to help, but he insisted my son would be safe until you could get here with your sanity. Please help. What do you need to do? But I guess that works. Thanks for the lift. I would have been a goner without you. Dad, what are you gonna do? I want you back in Bilbin somehow. Bilbin. I should have told Mom. She'll be worried sick. Just tell her that I'm finding another way back. I'll be fine. Okay, I'll run home as fast as I can and let her know. You do that. Make it home through the valley in plenty of time before dark. Hey Dad, see you in Bilbin. Thanks again, crying strangers. You don't see true heroism very often these days. You wouldn't happen to be Matthew, would you? We met an old man before the incident who asked if we'd seen a party of young adventurers. He asked me to give you a message. The bridge out you need to cross the Goma Mountains a different way. He's scouting out all the alternate routes and wants you to meet him there, in a case below the nearby ruins. He wanted me to point you the direction of the ruins, down that path just to the south. At least I think that's what the old man had said. Okay, goodbye. Maybe I'll see you out in Eastern Bilbin someday. I wish I had more nice people there like you. Alright. Look who's here, it's Isaac's son. Come hunting vortexes like your dad, Matthew. Yeah, it's kind of a large one there. This vortex is the worst I've seen in a long time. It's torn my camp apart. It's one of the worst one I've ever seen at Carver. Isaac has warned you about these energy vortexes, right? What? You haven't seen another huge one near the Tanglewood? These vicious suckers are pretty rare. Never seen the vortex any bigger than a stump before, but this one's a monster. Maybe they're following you. You brought this one here. You're trying to pick a fight? Don't be stupid. Okay, settle down everyone. No one brings the vortexes. They pop up every 10 years. Guess I do remember this happening 10 years ago, but I was a kid then. Yes indeed, and their parents are trying to figure out why this keeps happening. And And if they're getting this big again, there's something worse is brewing near Mount Alf. The vortexes are plaguing the whole world then? Those holes chuck down its energy, so I bet they're throwing Wayward's elemental balance out of whack. So it is coming back. Morning Moon? Not necessarily. The Morning Moon won't emerge if this outbreak of vortexes can be stopped. Well, who can stop even one of those things? Hopefully the old alchemist Kraden will get into it. He swang through here earlier. Kraden, you say? You're supposed to meet Kraden here. We're the ones Kraden was meeting with because he... Hold on, what's happening now? What? Oh, it got larger. Okay. Or... not? A trank. I've never seen that before. Where are you going? Trying to figure out the way past the vortex to the other side? We have to check on the rest of the camp. Maybe the gondolas can get us past it. Oh, then hop to it, man. No vortex is gonna get the best of me. I'm not so sure about this gondola. What do you think? Any hope for this whole thing? I think this gondola is on its last legs. Are you sure? Yeah, there you go. Oh, drink. Well, I'm sure now. Good thing that didn't happen while riding it. How about this one then? Not sure. Same thing could happen for all I know. Not sure. What kind of assessment is that? It's shaky. I doubt it'll support anyone's weight for long. Not bad, huh? I'd hold together, but just barely. Barely, that's better than nothing. Hang on there, Carver. You're not actually going to ride it, are you? With a little elbow grease and some synergy. Not another one of your crazy schemes, Carver. You call yourself a lumberjack. Come on, show some gumption. No chance, that's way too rickety. I don't need a lot of speed. It'll start falling to pieces right after I start riding it. As soon as I get on, you two use grip synergy at the same time to give it a good yank. Pretty clever. What if that doesn't do the trick? Well, grip the machine with everything you got. But you do know that this will finish off the gondola, right? What other choice do I have? I need to get over there to see how the other side of the camp is faring. I know, but it's too reckless. Are you two going to help out or not? Fine, I'll help. Me too, but this goes wrong. Don't say we didn't warn you. I don't know about you, but I'm in awe of Carver. Of course you would say that. I'm surprised he didn't volunteer for his crazy plan. Watch this, kids. This is about to get real interesting. Alright, men, get ready. Hurry up. Rip it. Good luck, Carver. Okay. Oh, at least he made it. I think. Can't believe it, Carver made it across. What's wrong now, Karis? Sure, he made it, but he broke the gondola completely. Now we have no way to get to the only valley that cuts through the Goma Mountains. So once we find Kraden, how will we go to Bilibin and Morga beyond to get that feather? Were you guys planning to travel to Bilibin on the other side of the mountains? We can still reach Bilibin, there's another route. Bilibin. The caves under the Kampa ruins go under the Koma Mountains and then branch in two directions. The caves come up both in the north near Bilibin and down south in the bottom half of Angara. So if you're that eager to reach Bilibin, I'll find those caves and use the north branch. There's just one problem. The gate bar is the way to the ruins. You need a pass to get through. But you could get a pass from the Sanji training grounds at the Patcher's place. I did that. A good thing you look like a smart bunch of adepts. You will need your sanity to make your way through the Kampa ruins to the caves below. She and her pure energy, or synergy. I bet they got gulped down by synergy vortexes. My dad said he saw lots of Jin while he was working in the mountains. But I bet they all got sucked in. I think that also works. Yes. Oh wait, I have a shortcut on this. What am I... The DS4 thing. So I can use the touchpad for a touchscreen if I need to. There we go. Check what's in here. Empty pot. And herb. Yeah, I think this is a glitch right there. Oh well. Can't expect perfection. Stroke up the gondola if you want to get going. Just don't roast your nose when you ride, Carver. All the way over there. Alright, guess I can't do this without a new move. Carver already has a lot of like two or three AoEs now. Oh wait, isn't that the focus one? I don't remember. Okay. This resets every time, sadly, so if I retry, I'm gonna have to do that again. It does appear to be a shop here, and I can go in here if I want to. Can't travel through the mountains to Beedleeby now, but I didn't like it there anyway. Oops. The wonder of the wind blossoms. These flowers flutter up into the air when a strong gust comes along. While whirling, they can stay aloft even if people hop on them. Wind adepts often take advantage of this. Goma gondolas. These are contraptions that have been excavated from the Goma Mountains in recent years. When stroked with fire, the gondolas can move along the ropes, so the woodsmen have taken full advantage of them. Fire, huh? Southeast of our camp are the mysterious Kampa ruins. They were uncovered by the severe quakes and storms caused by the golden sun. Though the ruins seem mostly carved from rock, it is said they were once coated in pure gold. Interesting. Probably should have checked those, like, pots and barrels, but whatever. We should have had... Oh, over here. You're not supposed to? Or is that just Full Metal Alchemist things? It's normally gold. Okay. With the bridge out, no one could get to the valley that crosses the Goblin Mountains. But I've heard that adepts can take another path that goes under the mountains. How frightening. Why is it frightening? Why? I don't know. Just is. It's a powerful rapids at the bottom of the chasm. Don't fall in, or else you'll be drawn under. Oh, hey. Oh, they have sound effects now. I don't know if I noticed that last time. Got chilled. This spirit of intense cold is found at Carver's camp. Chills attacks, renders enemies brittle and vulnerable. Good. Let me... Oh yeah, we all have one. Okay. Please. I had hoped that I got enough money to buy something new, but I guess not. Not yet. Oh, okay, this goes here. Okay. Gotta worry about that later then. Oh, Martian just out and open. I was lucky. Sadly do not have Mercury. It was Mercury for water. By impacts, okay. So that won't do much. That'll do. Prism. Got fever, good. This spirit of dreams and hallucinations is found near Compa Gate. Fever powers overheats the foe's brain, causing delusional thinking. Oh. So am I on the good order now? My chill got fever. Wait, no. I can move and... No, I can do this. Wait, why is it? Oh no. Ah, gosh dang it. Gotta fix things now. Okay. Yeah, I don't have to fly with this, so... Yeah. I'd rather have a healer right now. Oh, I have it on shortcut. What am I doing? I see. Cool. It didn't explode on us, so that's good. Good. Fish to munch. It's a battle, yep. This one is a Jupiter, so... Oh. Ooh. A gust, cool. Why is it set to Matthew though? His fleet spirit is first encountered at the Goma Highlands Road. Gust's tremendous speed always gets to jump on an enemy. Alright, we don't have... That's probably fine. I could go... I think that's, everything here. Man. Guess I should see about armor. I'm gonna go south. Do like the mastery system. Pretty nice. Makes weapons last a bit longer, I suppose. If you really like a weapon. Complicate. I'm a creaky bones right here, visitors. Who's ringing my bell? What business do you have here, my gate? Could you please open up? I need to get through. Show your gate card, then I'll open up for you. Okay, hang on just a second. Go on through. Thank you. Good luck on your travels. Oh. I see. Just looking around here. Apparently, you can't get out. You cannot get this gin after you met a certain somebody. Maybe, yeah, okay, that's over there. So, ring ding. This gate leads to Compa Ruins. You want to pass through? So you got the card, so I'll open it up. Alright. I want to explore around here first, though. There we go. Cool. This flower spirit is found by the gate to the Compa Ruins. Flower scent, sweet scent, has a refreshing and healing effect. Huh. You see here the next one. Alright. Time to get to the ruins, then. We are here. Within this place, we celebrate the gift of energy and pay homage to the natural world for its rich bounty. The glorious power held within these hallowed halls will be released again, and the world once more has need of it. Okay. Oh, there's enemies in here. Of course there is. Good old-fashioned spiders. PP actually recovered pretty quickly. Let's look around. Which? No. An orb moves into place. The power of Earth shall be released, revealing the way forward. So what do you want me to do? Okay. Yeah, hot dang, PP recovers super fast in this game. Zombie. Oh, okay. It's 30 whole damage, it's whatever. Okay. Nice. That goes here. Alright, okay. I want to see if Gust actually affects this. Whirlwind, rather. No. Doesn't appear anything in the Whirlwind. Or maybe I was just too close? I don't know. Nope. Just does not work here. The orb feels the breeze, the power of the wind shall be released, stirring a trail blossoms. Hmm. Okay, so is it just... there, and there. So I have these two here. Okay. I'm gonna have to put this on a shortcut at this rate. Huh? Oh, it's timed as well, okay. I mean, it makes sense. We have an elven shirt. Boost agility. So 22. I'll give it to Karis. Because, you know, squishy. Decent amount of health. Would probably be nice for her to have the extra defense. Alright, not too bad of a puzzle. Let's get everything in place. Oh. There we go. Okay. Not sure what that does, but that feels important. Good thing that didn't shatter. Jeez. Okay. Tablet, he reveals a higher truth to decipher ancient glyphs, fit the 4 pedestals of wisdom into their places. Okay, so I only have 3. Yeah, because I'm missing this one. So... let's see what I can do then. Hmm. I was using the staff. Oh, because I'd never bought it for her. Right. Oops. Already forgot. Okay. I don't know what to really look then. Can you go back to the... Let's see. Alright. That solves that issue. Right. That opens that. Which allows me to move this. Should probably heal Karis, so let me do that. Karis. That'll do it. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention the final Berserk chapter came out. And I read it already. And kinda sucks to say goodbye to that series. But I'm very thankful for the assistance, and I'm thankful for the publisher to have released what Maria would have probably been happy with, so it was a very good chapter and very solemn way of ending the series. For now, I think there was a letter from the assistants that I read that said that they'll see if they can do justice for the series and finish it, but I've said it multiple times. I'm fine with where Berserk is right now. If it ends just that way, that's fine. We get a happy ending, because honestly, I would have probably assumed that Guts would have died in an actual ending that Moria would have foresaw. You know, at least that's how I would have envisioned it. But you know, right now they're happy. Nice and peaceful. Elf village. If you wish to awaken the guardian of the glyphs from slumber, climb up to her lap and wait upon her hands. Okay. I'm not sure if this will be a break week actually for One Piece. I don't remember. Kind of speaking of that sort of thing. Hopefully it is a break week, because Odia's been going ham past 3 weeks. Little ones, I've awaited your arrival. I hold the key to ancient secrets, and I now desire to give it on to you. Do you wish to possess these ancient secrets? Very well. You, who are so willing and worthy, have bestowed upon you the lost words of my kind. A book. This is how you read. Pretty efficient way of doing so. Matthew can now read ancient glyphs on tablets. Oh, yeah, a glyph book. Alright. Interesting. Hey, this tablet has strange writing on it. These are ancient glyphs, aren't they? Yes, now that you have that book, I bet you could read the glyphs now, Matthew. Yeah, take a look at them, Matthew. The four statues point to the center. They both send the flower skyward. Let me see. So you're just rotating everything. Counterclockwise. Now that I think about it, I was surprised actually that Kirby Triple Deluxe did not have any, well, you've been playing for a while, you should take a break. That a lot of Nintendo first-party 3DS games had. Up we go. Now I should be careful about this because there's a gin that I'm able to miss. I want to prevent that from happening, so... let us look around. There's a gin right there. Maybe this is where I have to go. Gate is locked. The grip crystal. The grip crystal can be used only by Earth adepts. Equip it to learn grip synergy. Those who take this relic must prove their worth by escaping this room without, while using its power. I know how to read. Oh, I need to equip it. Oops. Should I put that there? Okay. Stone key. Oh, that must mean Matthew's inventory is now full. Oh boy. Grip power can pull you across gaps, latch onto a point to bridge the distance. Figured that out already? Grip power can grab light objects and bring them to you. Yep. Okay. Now, to get this gin. Okay, works for me. No, no, no. I'm too far. Gotcha. Now we fight. Do a bit of fire, do a bit of plasma, do a bit of volcano. Yeah, I didn't do much. Jeez. That didn't do much either. Alright, we'll just attack normally then. Good. Got jolt. I believe that's all the Jin I could get in this area before the end of the first roadblock. This lightning spirit is first encountered at Compa Ruins. Jolt generates a shock that could bring an unconscious ally around again. Why are they always on my fuel? Should probably heal everybody. I'm gonna save actually once more. Nearly 3 hours already, jeez. Total. I'm assuming this is like another 30 to 40 hour RPG, which I'm fine with after playing Xenoblade for like 3 months, so it's nice to have something short that I could finish within a couple of weeks. Oh, this is the other side. I do like how battles, they feel a bit faster than the Lost Age. Everything feels a lot faster and just kind of more fluid, which is good. When the heart of flame burns, the power of fire shall be released, weakening that which blocks your way. I wonder what I'm supposed to do. Oh, 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 wrong person. There we go. Alright, down to go. Am I supposed to... Ah. I guess I needed that for later. Just want to explore around just a little bit more. Ah, okay. wonder. Get fresh breeze. Just checking. And in here, we have a side crystal. Very nice. Very valuable. Okay. So all of that's just a shortcut to get back. Oh, right. All 4 element. Crap. I need to... We're injured there, but no, all's well. Ends well. Stupid healing. Okay. Got some stairs. Yeah, I finally deposited my check that I got a couple like what was it, last week of July or something? Did my jury duty. I finally deposited that because I couldn't do it through the app of my bank for whatever reason. And then ATM deposits are usually pretty good. Never had issues with those, so just the fact that I had to go and walk there, which, you know, it wasn't that bad. It's sort of a, I suppose we'll call it a leapfrog jumpstart for my walking program. As you know, today was actually pretty nice and fresh. I was probably gonna work on that after stream. Gosh, I need these animations for attacks are pretty nice. I enjoy. If only Pokemon cared this much about animations. If only. Okay, so... Getting lots of money here, so I should be able to get some decent equipment after this dungeon. That work? Yeah, it does. Okay. That should do it. Okay. We have an Elven Rapier. Cool. Let's see. I'm gonna have to move some items if I want that on Matthew. Sure, we'll have an equal team, I guess, in terms of power. I was like, no, but Jesus energy, but I've, you know, times in which I don't use it, I guess. I don't know. It's just there. Is that, what is that? Why are Matthew and his friends taking so long to get here, Kraden? It's too dangerous to remain here much longer. Oh gosh, that smile. Have patience, Norwell. They cannot move. They cannot come into this cavern the same way we did. This young woman is one of Kraden's two highly promising alchemy students, along with her brother Reef. She has immense respect for her mentor and spends most of her time studying ancient ruins and artifacts with him. Their powers enable us to directly descend into this place from the top of the ruins. I'm growing worried that they won't find another way through the ruins to get here. We've been in this infernal cabin forever. Why don't we just leave a note for them? They could take the North Cave here and meet us in Bilubin. Or better yet, be sneak. We mustn't let Isaac down. Besides, who knew that we see the vortex down here? What a prime opportunity. You may be so bold, Master. You oblige people far too easily. We're doing a lot for Isaac. Isaac and I go a long way back. There's not anything I wouldn't do for that fine fellow. Now what are you doing up there, Reef? Norwell made me the scout of the route. Maybe scout out the tunnel to the north. Norwell made me scout out the route to the north tunnel. I know better than to disagree with her. I'm glad I caught up with you. Otherwise, I would have missed seeing the vortex. It's so spellbinding. Don't get too close to it. What are you doing? Pick up, Reef. It's pulling you in. You got too close. I'm all out of breath. I was curious. Mr. Creedon has warned us before. Oh yes, I've warned you before, Reef. But I only looked at it and it drew me in. It doesn't matter, you scared us silly. Indeed you did, however. Master, what is it? Did you observe something new? Yes, Norwell. Didn't you hear it? When the vortex pulsed, I heard the sound of a machine starting. What is it, Noel? Well, what about the machine right there? I have never seen such a strange device in all my life. I wonder what it is. Must examine it more closely. Please stay where you are, Master. I'll climb down there. Hey. Where did these things come from? Our friends are here, but who are they? I think you are creeping up behind us. We'll start that later, Tyrell. They're armed for a fight. Oh yes. I love this team so much. Alright, how many gin do we have each now? We have 2. Bullet foe, perhaps twice with Gale Force. May revive a down ally. Paralyzed? No? Okay, Matthew got stunned. That sucks. Should have had elixirs just thrown about. Gotta be careful now. Side grenade? Oh. Okay. The heck was that? I am going to use a single Jupiter. And summon Kieran. What are your sword? This is one of the times where having both screens would have been probably better, but oh well. It fixes towards the end. And we don't have any more PP, so yeah. Gotta wait for these guys to refresh. That guy's down. I guess he don't have much health. Another side grenade. Okay, they're coming back. Let's focus everything on this one guy. Cover yourself. Keep focusing him. Hey. Okay. Ooh. Jeez. They should finish it. If anything, this is overkill. Oh, a little bit more. That'll do. Good stuff. Now we got a side grenade. You arrived in a nick of time, young friends. I'm sorry we kept you waiting so long, Kraden. Ah, you two must be Matthew's friends, Karis and Tyrell. That's me, sir. None other. Or Karis. I keep mixing up the names that I have been ready to pronounce them with. Well, I commend all of you. Making it through the ruins must have been hard for you. Yeah, the ruins are huge. Why didn't you come up and help us out? That's a fine way to talk to Master Kraden. He's got to a lot of trouble get here. Come on now, Noel. We owe them thanks for coming when they did. Or else you, Reef, and I might have fallen prey to these shadowy fiends. We're very grateful that you leapt to our defense. Matthew's being a little shy. We were glad to help out, but where's your other student? Reef has gone missing. It's true, Reef is gone. It was our true. These adepts from VR are already quite powerful. Did not want to reveal ourselves this soon, but you've seen the machine, so... Who are you? Have you taken the Reef from us? Show yourself. There are two of us watching, Kraden. My ally does not know you, but I do. And you're as feisty as ever. You've hardly changed in 30 years. You got a hefty dose of synergy from Lighthouse, didn't you? How can you know that? Who are you? For yourselves, now, villains. Oh, pout, old friend, you'll find out. Now, you might be wondering, where is that student of yours? Where have you taken Reef? I'll answer that in my own sweet time. First, tell me, Matthew. You've been entrusted with the glyph book, haven't you? What? That kid? How can that be? Please, let me speak. I'm positive that you can read the ancient symbols now, but your response unavail? What should I tell you? Get away, Matthew. You should have kept your book a secret from them. You can't hide secrets from a masked man. This glimmer of honesty just saved your lives. What is this glyph book you speak of? Do you mean to take it by force? That old friend of yours doesn't have a clue, does he? Now, that one there, that's Matthew, right? Oh, they're still in the dark about who we are. Let's throw this pack of dogs a bone already. Hold on there, little bugs. Don't worry. We won't squash you. Not if you continue through the caves. What? Caves? We're not going anywhere. Give me back my brother. This twerp? We're gonna boot him out one of the cave X's. What do you mean boot him out? If I were you, I'd hurry to that exit. He'll be tied up, an easy snack for passing beasts. Dropping outside the north cave exit? You know, there isn't just one exit, there are two, and Reef might be the north or the south. Of course, there's an exit to the north and one to the south, near Harappa. Yes, two exits, one Kraden. Maybe the spawn of so-called Warriors of Vale would help you out. What's he going on about? He's talking about us? My eager associate is saying exactly that. Head to the southern exit, near the town of Harappa. Why do we have to go there? We want to go north, not down south. You'll find out soon enough. Suffice it to say, you've got to help your little Reef. Isn't that reason enough? I'm responsible for Reef. I have to get him back. I'm sure he'll be safe and sound if you stand there yabbering, old man. Yep. Big talk for someone who said he wasn't looking for a fight. I'm itching for a good fight. And it would be entertaining to fillet you right here. Now, Baldos. They kept their promise. You keep yours. GLaDOS, his master swordsman, is a commander to a mysterious group of soldiers. Oh, good. Good description. I know my promise and my duty. Let's leave these dogs to chase their tails. Go, Kraden. You two children of Vale's infamous warriors will drop off Reef at one of the two exits. Let me see what it says about Reef, because I didn't check that. This water adept has traveled the world with his teacher Kraden, studying alchemy and other traces of the ancient world. Reef is the son of Mia, a water adept who's traveled with the warriors of Vale. Oh, Mia has two children. Wait, I know your voice, don't I? Wherever they are, they're gone. If only I hadn't been distracted by the machine, that I wouldn't have lost track of Reef. You're a scholar, Master. You can't be blamed. It is entirely my fault. But what are they after? Could it have anything to do with what is happening at Soul Sanctum? Master, we can't linger. Yes, we must find Reef. Hopefully, he'll be at the North Cave exit. I believe we are passing a point at which I played in my own free time, so many years back. It didn't matter anyways, I don't remember any of this at all. So yeah, we are 100% new, no faded memories, no nothing, all new. My friends, we will take up our quest for the feather once we have reunited. Guess we have no choice, those fiends are forcing us to split up for now. See you later, Gramps. I'm afraid I have more fortunate news for you, friends. This energy vortex has complicated things further. For after your search to the south exit for a reef, you cannot follow us through this chamber. This vortex nearly put in our reef, and by the time you return, it will surely be even larger. No, once you emerge from your exit, you must travel north, scaling over the Kirin Mountains. Going over the Kirin Mountains is difficult, but I'm positive that you can do it. Once you come down the other side of the mountains, meet us in Benisik, the capital Morgul. For it is in Belinsik? Whatever. Maybe we'll find clues to whereabouts in a mountain rock. Why? It's complicated words. If you find Reef first, keep him safe in town. We'll see you soon. But with any luck, we'll find him first. They're gone. Now, how did our quest for that feather get off track that easily? I wonder why Baldos and his soldiers attacked us. And who was that masked man with them? It seemed that he and Kraden knew each other. Who knows? We're getting so close to that feather. Or at least close to balance. But when bad luck hits, you just have to roll with the punches. A surprisingly positive thing for you to say, Tyrell. I am more used to you kicking and screaming when fate throws you for a loop. But one of us has to be grown up here. Very funny. But let's hurry. Reef might be in real danger at the Harpa exit. I guess that means we're headed to AG region. Never thought I'd see the south coast of Angara. Up with Matthew. We're like the Warriors of Vale, exploring places we've never gone before. I don't plan on seeing much of EJ if I can't help it, but let's finish our search. Then get over those mountains. There's no telling if those brutes even dropped off Reef at our end. We have to hurry. I gotta recover my PP. I lost all of it. I had to run around either way. Because of, stuff. No? Oh. And that is that. Just do this so that they are all straying out in case. Couldn't do that. I don't know. Oh wait, no. Hmm? That's how you're supposed to do it. These guys, yep, point of no return. We walked right into the trap. He tricked us. Well, I did trick you, but this is no trap. You're free to go. Then why ambush us, coward? What is it, a crime to come and say goodbye? We are just sad to see such great warriors be on their way, that's all. Never mind Blados. If he's here, I'm sure Reef must be around somewhere. Smart girl. Maybe even as smart as her father, Ivan. I don't like the way this guy's talking about Karis. It's like he knows her. What do you mean as smart as my father? Just that she might be a worthy adversary someday. I'll get out of here, or else I'll bring this whole place down. Are they part of the Mars clan? Perhaps? Oh. A living box. Look, crate. It's, hopping. Did you open it? So bizarre. Okay, if you think it's safe, let's do it. Oh. He does have a neck. Hey, it's Reef. Guess we headed out in the right, the right exit after all. We found him. I mean, he was on a box. I don't think that wild animals would have caught him. He was fine. Lucky he got to you in time, Reef. I don't think I could have stood a second longer. It was like a coffin. I guess there was suffocation. Aiden and Noel were terribly worried when you vanished. Then let's hurry and catch up with them. We weren't planning on going north through the caves. Because you can't use the cave route now that I've collapsed the entrance. I've trapped you at the southwest corner of Angara in a cage of monumental proportions. You've been merged on the other side of the Goma Mountains, so there's no going home. And you're stuck below the Kirin Mountains with little hope of crossing over them. You again, stop this nonsense. Why are you tormenting us? Ha, nonsense. Oh, there's a lot of sense behind all of this, not to tell you fools. I don't understand, who are you guys? Now you're starting to ask the right questions. I'm fed up with this, you're toying with us. Look, I've been giving orders to let you live. Until you played your parts, that is. What did you say? Play your parts? I think you just let something slip, don't you? Oh, don't celebrate too much. That was just a slip of the tongue. You don't really know anything. You've locked yourselves in this fate. There's only one way to escape the EJ region. And that passage is over the Kirin Mountains. Far too treacherous for you. Are they grappling hooks? I want a grappling hook. Farewell, children of Vale's greatest warriors. That you've had the honor of facing battles. Just be glad you didn't meet my sword. I guess we got no choice. He's trapped us in AJ. But we need to reach Belen. I'll just call it Belen. The battles did say there's another way going north over the Kirin Mountains. You did say that it'll be a difficult climb, though. It probably is for him. Do you see all those dumb cables they had to use to get around? So, we should proceed carefully, Tyrell. That's not Tyrell's strong suit. It can be so difficult about taking some passage over the mountains. But taking the passage north isn't as straightforward as you might think. This is the first time we've ever been to this part of Angara, so I'm scared we'll be lost. Don't be such a warrior, Karis. We'll be up and over those mountains in no time. I'm not worried we're gonna get lost, Matthew. He's even starting to convince me. I've traveled the sea with Kraden, or area rather. There's a town south of here near the coast we should go to first. So you know which way it is to head then next, Reef? You should have said something earlier. I say we head straight for that town. Let's get our bearings before we go over to the mountains. She goes again, pushing us around. What? I know full well that Matthew is our leader. I just figured he wants some input. This is fine then. Let's move out before Karis blows a gasket. So, I may take it that you're right with me traveling with you. I would suggest that you head to that town. Hey, you have a fourth party member. Another squishy. Yes, Dows. I could give him some gin. Oh, works out. That was the wrong thing. Flint is on standby still. There we go. Let me look at my... Okay. Just go to the town. Okay, what do we have here now? Fresh breeze? Oh, wait, what? What does it say? Restore 40 HP to all allies. Ooh. pretty good. Let's see. We got Dows, we got Ply, we got Cure Poison, we got Ice. So we have a lot of healing now. We even have AoE healing pretty early on, which is nice. Not bad. Oh gosh, the water's a bit glitched, but it's whatever. Just destroy everything. Let's see. Oof. Actually, I wonder, does that only happen? It only happens when you move. Let me see here. Oh, that fixes it. Okay, cool. There's a lot of enemies. I need Karis to cover a bit. It's not perfect, but it improves a decent amount. So what town is this? This is Harappa, the city of ruins. Created is fascinated by ruins, so our travels brought us here, of course. City of ruins? But it doesn't look ruined whatsoever. Yeah, I've never been to a city before, but it looks all fancy and new. I'll never fit in here. So if you're right at home here, Matthew. Oh, good. Well, if this is a city of ruins, there must be something old around here somewhere. I guess so. You don't sound like such a know-it-all all of a sudden. I've traveled to Harappa only once before. It wasn't enough time to learn much. My dad says he always steers clear of city people. Do you think it's risky being here? Might be right, Matthew, but if we stick together, I'm sure it'll be fine. At the very least, we should stock up for a trip over the mountains to Bellin. Jeez. Okay, so weapons here. We have armor. We have hotel. Cool. Let's rest here. Oh, fancy. Let me see. Anything new? Should probably save. Oh, I had tea. I forgot. I had made more tea before I started stream. I believe I read on the little cheat sheet guide for Jins that I need to look for the healer. If there even is one. What is this? Fortune's told. No. Sliding doors though. It's pretty high tech. Yeah, it's where Shin is. I get a feeling it's like a staircase inside the healers. Yep. Yeah, oil drop. Remarkable and empty. Oh, just like me. Oh, I need to use those. Can't jump over fire. Oh, it moves. Interesting. That's Cinder. Good. The spirit of fire's last remnants is the first met in Harpa. Cinder can ignite vigor in an unconscious ally through sheer determination. Oh. Get that strength. Okay. I was hoping for the moves by doing this, but like I said, it's not. It's fine. What's going on here? Well, wanna know what I'm doing? I'm in training. I want to use this thing called synergy. Someday I'll be a famous adept. You must be some of those ignorant country people. Ha, I never heard of synergy. Synergy, how'd you do that? You lit the fire. Put out now, Taro. Come on, Taro, extinguish it. I can't. You can't? What do you mean? Fire head up can only start fires, but you can't put them out. That's a sore subject for us. Good work, Reef. I'm impressed. Oh, I am a water adept. I possess the energy to put out fires, of course. You did it again, Taro. I'll use this energy in public. You promised. You got to lay down a lot more than that. We have to stay focused here. Well, I'll give it to you completely, Karis. I'm glad to hear it, Reef. In fact, Kraden has taught us that it's crucial to never misuse our powers. This energy is a gift, but if you were the sort of people who abuse that gift, I hate to say it, but we'd have to part ways. You don't need to worry about that, Reef. We've got discipline, mostly. It's natural to want to show off energy. But controlling energy means controlling our minds. We've got to maintain discipline. Yeah, and by we, you mean me, right? But I'm not weak, Karis. You weak, of course not. Any son of the warrior of Vale can surely become a true master. Looks like Reef has faith in us already. Of course, I was always saying that we adepts always need to stay vigilant. Now, let's continue. Is that everything this town has to offer? Ooh, free 200 smackaroos with that. Oh, you startled me. Curious on what I am up to? I'm trying to start up some alchemy, but I guess it's harder to make soup. Oop. I want to look at the books. Shortly after the disasters 30 years ago, a well-known monk came to help all the volunteers rebuild the city. But one day, he just vanished. People worried that monsters in the ruins got to him. Your treasure hunters? Good. You're not wasting your time because there's no way into the local ruins. Besides, if there was a way inside, you wouldn't be treasure hunters for long. You'd be monster snacks. Harpa Ruins research. The local ruins are thought to be quite marvelous, at least judging from the Plianto entrance. Unfortunately, the entry can be difficult because the water pavilion before its front gate has long since dried up. I want to know. Burrow. I should have checked the pots, but it's fine. Countries of Cao, Chu, and Ayusei to the east are on the verge of war. Cao Chu has powerful generals, but they're warriors? Let's say they need more mercenaries like me. Whatever you say, man. It's a town called Passage. Passage? Passages? In the Kirin Mountains, it was once a gateway to crossing a range. That's a legend anyways, now it's a dead end. How could that place get a name like Passage? Or just call it that. The mountains, the mountain town of Passage was known in ancient times as the Clouds of Passage. Maybe all the clouds around Passage used to look like roads or something. Maybe. Really interesting. Smells like we're gonna need a new synergy move. Can I say it again? This game upscales pretty nicely. Really nicely. Let me see. So we got that one. What is this? Is that Kampa Shrine? Just empty. Oh. Summon. Oh. Need to have the following June on standby: one Mars, one Jupiter. Interesting. Already new summon. Cool. I don't know. That okay. Oh, I should give, well, I'll wait on that. Let's just continue down the path. Or wait, was it supposed to go up the thing? Oh. That's how that works. Okay, I guess visiting a city wasn't all that bad. Okay, ready for the next. Up and over the Kirin Mountains. Aiden and I once tried to go over the peaks, but we could not make the crossing. But at that, there was a way through. We need to get going over to Belen. Create a new way. We just weren't able to take it. Blado said he knew of a way to get over the mountains. One that would be treacherous. We will likely find an answer to the mountain over in passage. So we could cross over to this passage place. Most likely, for the path to passage is the only way up the mountain range. Once there, surely we will find the answer for how to go down the other side to Belen. I'm sure that we'll figure this out with your help, Reef. Now, let's head up those mountains. Okay. On the mountains. I want to explore a bit, though. Got 3 here. Oh, alright, we have 4 people. I keep forgetting. Okay, attack normally. Heat wave, very nice. What's the name of the channel? They made a couple like really good remasters that I enjoyed. Tracks right there, it's good. Very nice. North passage, mountain climb, east couch, oh, southwest harpa. Let's see. Alright, we gotta go here. Where's Shin? I wonder what is that actually? Where am I? Okay. Oh wait, no, I screwed up. I was not supposed to do that. Guess that is a quick access back down or up. Or am I supposed to come back for this? So that is the way to go on. But to get that treasure chest, I have to reset the room. That's no. I accidentally bumped the shoulder button. The ladder has been cut. It must have happened when Passage was attacked by the Couchal soldiers. Good stuff. Alright, so I really want that chest. I want the stuff inside of it. So I'm gonna reset the room. Boot. 67 defense, 73, 61, 63. I'll give it to Reef. Right, it was Matthew. What the heck am I doing? Oh, since I'm running around, let's see here. Who needs healing? 40 HP, like 30, like 20 or whatever. PP comes back so fast in this game, I don't think it matters. Oh. Fire, plasma, heat waves, and oh, okay. Ooh, we got Ragnarok already. Good. Very good. Very good. This does not go anywhere. Let's see. Wind advisory, dangerous path ahead, very high chance of horrible gusts, passage safety board. I mean, just do that and we are good. Yeah, there it is. Welcome to our Zol mine. We got all the floating Zol stones we could find. This unique mineral, also called floating stone, floats in the air when touched by the wind. Send them higher on the updrafts in the air. Zol floats on the wind, you know. The ancients use their energy to blow these Zol around. I wish I could do that. Oh. Let me see. What a pain. We can't get back into the town since the winds are too strong right now. Guess we'll just have to wait. Oh, let me through. Let me through. Okay. Gotta find another way around there. Guess I was supposed to do that. Ah. Is that a mace? Low mace. Cannot even equip, so that goes to 45. 130, 114, 115. The Terrell. Ah, that's what they meant by you can't miss it, because it's literally like right here. Gotta not get sucked in. Oh, you're starting to see Ragnarok. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, that is good stuff right there. That's it. Phoenix Jin Bark joined you. It is set to Matthew. This tough spirit is first met on Passage Mountain climb. Bark's rough hide can protect allies like a shield. Cool. Let me see about the next one. Oh, okay, it is on a world map. But not for a while, it seems. Can I access that? No. Probably from here. But why? I don't know. Oh, okay. So I can't do this because I don't have the strategy for it. So I guess you gotta come back. Thanks to prior knowledge of how some mechanics work, I know what I need. And I don't have it. Ooh. Is there a Martian out here? How am I? Oh. That one isn't for a while on this list. There's a lot in this area. For this part of the game. I climbed all the way to the mountain town of Passage. I can't wait to see it again. Now follow me to this very spot that Kraden believed was the only way to get across. We're almost to the passage that Kraden believed will lead us to the Kirin Mountains. It's above the town. Let me take you there directly. We could come back to explore Passage later. Alright. So this is the way across the Kirin Mountains. What? We're so high up in the clouds there, there's nowhere else to go. Nonetheless, this is a spot that Kraden believed was the key to crossing over. That's impossible, we're at the very top of this mountain. How can we go anywhere from here except back down? If only we had a soaring with us. But here's the crux of the matter. Can you see that mountain across the sky? That's Craggy Peak. Kraden says the ancient ancestors of the us adepts lived there. They were known as the Jenny? What's the high-pitched thing? What's going? Our ancestors lived there and many other places across Wayward. The Jenny that lived on the peak were known as the Neox? They looked over this part of the world. Is there like a triangle in this piece? Kraden think that the Neox use their powers to travel between here and there? Exactly, he thinks that it could create some sort of sky passage between the peaks. The Neox Jenny worked with the ancient people of Passage to create a machine that would manipulate the clouds. Kraden said that such machines are based on alchemy principles. The one in Passage is called Alchemy Forge. And show us the way to this machine then. It's not so simple. Kraden couldn't figure out how to get the Passage's Alchemy Forge running. Kraden is a genius. How could we succeed where he couldn't? Kraden doesn't have synergy though. We have to figure it out. There's no other way to reach Balon to catch up with Kraden. Not to mention getting to Morgo to find that feather. If only we hadn't run into those fiends in that cave. Hey, Blados had a direct hand forcing us into the south part of Angara. And why is that masked man tagging along with him? You know that guy who wanted to know if we had that glyph book? He was eager to send us south to find you, Reef, not Kraden. From what I could gather, it seemed that Kraden suspected his true identity. I got the feeling that they knew each other pretty well. Do you think so? Perhaps that explains why Kraden is so willing to part ways. Oh, I can't imagine that they'd be friends, but old allies, perhaps? Oh. I trust Kraden, but I can't see trusting anything about that masked man or Baldos. I don't see how this helps us get across the sky now. If only we did have a Sorrowing. Too bad ours is broken. Of course, we wouldn't have been here if it wasn't for that. So all we have is an ancient legend about a machine that could make a cloud passage. I wish I had pried more details from Kraden when we were last year. Might autocorrect OP. No use fretting about it now. I guess we'll just have to investigate this ourselves. There's a triangle in this song. It's only like left ear. That's the only way we'll get to that peak, or just like an emulation issue, who knows. So we have nothing but a dusty Jenny legend to go on. That's all, just that the Jenny is a fabled cloud passage to Craggy Peak. Oh jeez. What have you heard of her? Okay. Burps and then yawns. Oh, one more ball noises are gonna come out. What have you heard? Have you had another thought, Reef? There was one more reason Kraden gave up on getting to that peak. He said we didn't have a wide enough variety of synergy to start the Alchemy Forge. Variety? What kinds of synergy did he think you needed? I don't know. Well, who else came here with you and Kraden? Well, just my sister, Noel, and we're both water adepts. Then maybe we'll have a chance because we cover all types of elemental energy. Might be right. Well, let's find out Alchemy Forge, Reef. Shit, I will create that cloud passage to Craggy Peak in no time. I did not notice it before. Things feel a bit different from when I was last here. This place is brimming with energy power now. Can you feel it? I'm certain it wasn't like this before. Changes in the wind. The key to all of this is in passage. Let's head back to town then. I'm sure we'll uncover the secret there. Okie Go down. Meeting in session. Entry prohibited. We have to speak of the ancient times here, young ones. The people of Passage owe much to their ancestors. Exati? We're masters, craftsmen. But Exati owed just as much to a people with special powers called the Jenny. There was a third group of ancients who we have heard of, known as the Fori. Had neither special powers nor master craftsmanship. Sadly, the world laughed at them. I feel for the Fori now, for we have lost so much of the old ways. Let me get some more info of them. This ancient people gained the respect of the world and even the Jenny with their great craftsmanship. Even although the Exati had no synergy, their skill made them partners with the Jenny in creating things that use elemental power. In ancient times, those who could use synergy were known as the Jenny. With their powers and their understanding of alchemy, the Jenny created a great civilization, which all faded when alchemy proved too dangerous for the ancient world. Oh crap, no. There we go. In ancient days, the Fori were those who had neither synergy of the Jenni nor the craftsmanship of the Exati. The word itself, Fori, even seems to be an ancient insult that meant simple people. Oh. Oh, is this it? This is the machine. What is all this? So this is the ancient machine, Reef? Indeed it is. Well, tell us everything. Don't keep us waiting now. This is the Alchemy Forge. Might as well. This ancient machine is built by the Neox and is powered by the element of fire. It is thought to create wondrous things. It doesn't look like any kind of forge I've ever seen. Forges are normally used to make weapons, so this one creates a cloud passage to Craggy Peak, huh? The Alchemy Forge isn't doing much of anything at the moment. Perhaps it's broken? You tear out. Throw a fireball at this spot marked with the flame. Can't stand with Karis bossing me around. Just fire it up. So that's a secret. It's not broken, it's just disconnected. So I think we could get it running again. Gosh, that was a bit... oh no. I don't know, it's awfully big. Maybe you're onto something, Karis. So what do you think, Matthew? Can we get the Alchemy Forge started? Completely agree. This chamber is crammed with parts that we can manipulate. Alright then, so where do we start, Hotshot? Are those blocks secret to be connecting the forge, Karis? She gets like this, just watch. I am watching, I just don't understand what she's doing. The lines of power are broken. First, let's reconnect them throughout the chamber. Maybe we should fire up the forge again to see if the Alchemy Forge powers up. Yeah, what she said. We have this Alchemy Forge up and running again in no time. So let's reconnect all the power lines and then throw another fireball, okay? Alright. Whatever you say. Oh no, too far. That's the only way. Oh gosh, should I screw up? Let's reset the room. Oh, I see. Didn't realize the ground was like pretty much marked for me. Okay, that's good. Let's see here. So this one goes first. Or does it? No, it does. It's fine, it's fine. Just looks harder than it is. Alright. What's tampering with the Alchemy Forge? Were you intruders? Tell me at once. If you're with those terrible soldiers, don't bother trying to stop. Don't bother trying to strong arm me or my people. I may look old, but I'm a descendant of the ancients. Passage will never cave to use to outsiders. We descendants of the Exalti will band together, so I speak with the Afude king, but not yours. The country is well known for its beautiful stonework. Its towers, walls, and courtyards are the envy of all Asia. Excuse me, sir, but we're not who you think we are, although you and I have met before. What are you looking at, Gramps? Gramps? I'm the Elder of Passage. Call me Dad or by my name, Bogo. Anything else is disrespectful. Now, who lit these fires? Was it you? One of you must be able to wield synergy. All of us can. We're adepts. Are you now? The adepts are descendants of the Genii who reigned over the ancient world. I have heard the legends of the Jedi and even the Neox of nearby Craggy Peak. I have also heard of the Exati, who were your ancestors of legend, right? I should come to know all of this. I am a student of alchemy. I once visited here with the scholar Kraden. Kraden, did you say? Is Kraden with you now? No, I'm sorry to say that he's not. Ah, what a shame. He was an interesting old fellow, and we parted ways too soon. Kraden could not figure out how to restart your forge, but we adepts have. So you have. Well, look at that. The fires are blazing. Though the alchemy forge has been relit, the writing says that we need a critical part to control it. What does it say? For what? It could not be clearer. It says what it says. You have to forgive our ignorance. It simply looks like a curious design to us. It all means something? My, for adepts it seems that you know less than I expect. What is that? Ah. Soul mask. That's what it says. Soul mask? This ancient relic is said to be related to the alchemy forge in some way. Cool. Thanks. Good description. Anything else, Gramps? You got all the answers. Don't call me Gramps. It says that the machine can only be used once the soul mask is inserted here. Ah, and that mask is in the ancient Ouroboros labyrinth. Ouroboros. The legendary labyrinth is said to be quite serpentine, ensnaring those who dare enter its twists and turns. That will be a problem, given that Ouroboros is below Chow Palace. Are you sure we need the mask? The forge looks ready to go. Yes, you bet you're right. The ancients probably wanted to ensure that that was the only place, only the right people used it. I'm certain that's why we need the mask. I only wish it were here. Baco, what exactly is a soul mask? You seem to have heard of the Neox on distant Craggy Peak, who watched over the parts of Angara. The Neox were Jedi who helped build Harappa. Harude, and I guess Ouroboros? The Jedi ruled all civilization with their powers. Those who live in what is now called Craggy Peak are called the Neox. The Neox worked with the Exati to create the alchemy machines. But when alchemy vanished from the world, so did the Neox. This former ruin has been rejuvenated into a thriving city since the Golden Sun event. Elemental energy now flows throughout Harappa. Yes, and the passage. Ah, so few alive today know the secrets of those ancient times. I'm one of them. I rarely share secrets with outsiders, but since you know Kraden, I'll tell you more. I know of an old prophecy about what would happen if alchemy was restored to the world. The Neox predicted that adepts would come to restore our fallen civilization to its former glory. I have long hoped that such a thing will come to pass, for life here gets harder by the year. Those of us in the southern part of Ankara owe what little we have to the ancient Neox. We live our hearts, scrabble lives amid the broken pieces for their long-dead civilization. People who lived in Craggy Peak really made that much stuff, huh? It's hard to imagine that the Neox would have done so much, yet so little is known of them. Jedi all over the ancient wayward took the secrets with them. Those Neox are fascinating. I know nothing of Jedi elsewhere, only of the Neox who guided the fate of our region from that peak. When the ancient Jedi faded into history, so did too the Neox. I'm sure Kraden has told you about the ancient the ancients cut off from the world's connection to alchemy. Of course, all that powerful synergy was too tempting for the ancient people of Wayward. So they placed devices across the world to stop it up. As we now know, stopping the flow of synergy has terrible consequences. This energy is what sustains the world. Without it, everything began to decay. Our parents were the ones who saved the world, the warriors of Vale. Those are your parents? Kraden told me about the quest to save the world with the Golden Sun. Kraden does like to talk about it, doesn't he? He's quite proud of the role he's played. A noble soul, that Kraden. And you were the children of the warriors of Vale. Remarkable. How does all of this relate to the soul mask? Ah, yes, The Neox created the Alchemy Forge just for the craftsmen of passage. But energy was needed to keep the forge running. So the Neox vanished, the passage couldn't use the Alchemy Forge anymore. What a clever young man you are. Without energy, our forge stopped and passage began its long and slow decline through the ages. When the Golden Sun happened 30 years ago, we thought our forge might restart, but it didn't. Guess we simply needed the right adepts to come along, but it's not yet at full strength, it seems. To get the Alchemy Forge back in working condition, you don't need any more fire, that's for certain. We need the soul mask, don't we? Don't we? Right, as you can see, that's exactly what we still need. But why would the Neox require a mask to operate their machine? If I had to guess, it was to ensure that their allies could get to the Neox City on Craggy Peak. And speaking of allies and enemies, Soul Mask is perilously close to our enemy, King Woe of Kaochu. The military-minded ruler founded the new country of Kaochu in the name of his home empire, Asana. He spends his day plotting how to take over more of EJ and has mysteriously built his palace upon ancient ruins. This powerful nation is founded by King Wo, who wages war against Passage and Alotei from its rich palace. The Ouroboros is still distant. It's under distant Kachao Palace, from which Kang Wo is waging war on Passage. The Kachao has sent waves of soldiers to conquer Passage. We fended off their attacks. Do you think that Kachao soldiers are trying to get their hands on the Alchemy Forge? The very notion saddens me as well. What a terrible thing would it be. How could they do anything with it? What do you mean? Well, we adepts can only start it up, and even now we still need the soul masks to actually use it. You know, that masking is just as important to the people of Passage as it does to us. So it's twice as important to find that soul mask. Rated did think the machine was very important. It does seem that Boghole and his people have fallen upon hard times without their forge. I'm gonna ask you to enter the Ouroboros for our sake. No, it is far too dangerous. What is inside the Ouroboros? It is a fiendish labyrinth. Its twisting, turning coils have ensnared all who enter it. Ramps, that's some crazy story. Stop calling me that. Nevertheless, it's all true. The Ouroboros is a maze filled with riches. Many treasure hunters have ventured inside. I want to get that dead deadpan face as an emote on my Discord. I'll probably look for it on the sprite thingy. But none have ever returned. Not one in all these years. I hope it's at a decent size. Have any adepts ever tried? Elder? I don't believe so. Perhaps you could succeed. We of Passage can never thank you enough if you're able to restore Alchemy Forge fully. Would the King of Aude Ayuthe be fascinated? The King of Aude? King Paphios. Paphios? The ruler of Ayuthe is known as King Patios. He has presided over a new era of prosperity brought by the restarting of Ayuthe's alchemy well. The people of Audide are also descended from the Exati. They have their own ancient machine. Audide has another one of these machines? Theirs is called the Alchemy Well. This ancient machine was built by the Neox to produce water in vast quantities. Howdy Day machine started working suddenly about 20 years ago. Howdy Day's growth has been explosive since then. I've been somewhat jealous. So my heart's desire to see our own alchemy forge working again. Where's he hurrying off to all of a sudden? Before you leave passage, you must learn more about learn more at our meeting hall. We have ancient secrets to share. Please come outside to climb the stairs on the side to reach it. I'll wait for you in our hall. So much reading. But that's Golden Sun for you, I suppose. All the reading. I think I have tea. Hmm? Oh, are they not selling? Oh. I see. Might as well fix this. I mean, these guys seem more worried about walking around. Trying to solve a push puzzle. Oh, it's all in, so hopefully that saves. You can get the alchemy forge working properly. My hammer is begging for action. It's the real reason there's a town all the way up here, because metal liquefies more easily at this altitude. Take it from an old metal worker like me, or discover it for yourself. Oh. Interesting. I see, okay. Let's go through that little lore bit then, and I'll probably end it after that, because we're going for about 3 hours, and I think the Ouroboros section will take way longer than an hour. Please everyone, I must have your attention. We have special visitors to our meeting, the children of the warriors of Vale. They have just arrived in passage. They have used their great synergy powers to restart our alchemy forge. Our forge fixed? Synergy powers? I can't believe it, visitors from Vale. Settle down, our forge has been restarted, but it is not functional. We need a crucial item. Not functional. A crucial item? But we have to get our forge working again. What we need is a soul mask from the Ouroboros Labyrinth. Not the Ouroboros Labyrinth. That's under Couchow Palace. And it's hopeless. Maybe not, but I know a way to get the soul mask. Come on, everyone. The children of the warriors of Vale will fetch it for us, so please answer their questions. Now, please enter, friends. These elders possess great wisdom. You may find something vital for your journey in their thoughts. I am pondering. Our alchemy forge. Our ancestors crafted many things for the ancients with it. They used a floating material we call Zol. Perhaps Zol is used to make something that could cross the sky. I am contemplating the Ouroboros puzzles. The ancient Odyssey people, then part of Axity, helped build the labyrinth. Feels like every time I like pronounce it, one of these like weird words, I say it a different manner. Oh well. So aside from the people of Neox and out-of-day people must hold the secrets of surviving it. Maybe? You're ruminating upon Cao Chao Palace. King Wo had that palace built upon ancient ruins. He'd have raised himself high by disrespecting the past. I am meditating upon the Ouroboros. It is by the Ouroboros that you will enter a labyrinth, and it is by labyrinths that treasures are found. Thus, in the Ouroboros, you should come face to face with the Soul Mask. My name is Boggy, so you're helping my grandfather Bogo? You must be headed to Cao Chao and find what we need to make the alchemy forge functional. Why do you do this for us? Do you perhaps hope to get across the mountains? The ancients crossed the mountains by special passage, or so it was said. If the alchemy forge is working, I'm sure it could go the same way. So, if you must enter Ouroboros, I know someone who might know how to survive the labyrinth. His name is Amity. He leads a pretty privileged life in Out-A-Day. I guess you could say he's their golden child. So it is difficult for most outsiders to get anywhere near him. But I'm his friend. I know a way. But I'll need to give you something first. Follow me. I've informed everyone about what you plan to do. We are all relying on you to bring us the Soul Mask. Okay. Oh, where did I put it? That's odd. Ah, I found it. Now, before I give this to you, I've got to tell you the latest news from Out-A-Day. Out-A-Day? King Wo of Cao Chao wants to take over Out-A-Day. In fact, he's got the main castle surrounded by troops. Don't worry, King Wo's soldiers can't possibly succeed. The people Out-A-Day have hidden deep under the castle grounds where Cao Chao can't find them. There is a gate to this hidden city, but I hear Cao Chao's generals cannot open it. No one can. So if you want to get inside Out-A-Day, you'll need this. The tree flute? This flute is a secret to getting into the castle, but it will not be easy. You'll need to get past the generals to reach the inner Out-A-Day courtyard. There you'll find a strange and ancient tree. Walk up to it and play this flute. That tree is the only way into Out-A-Day. Once you get inside, find Amity. Oh, I bet our soul transport might be working now. Now that you powered up the forge. That's the fastest way down to the bottom of our mountain. It has not been used in my lifetime. Look for it in the Soul storehouse nearby. Okay then, go find that Soul Mask. We're all counting on you. Actually, is there a... Okay, that's for later. That's for the next place you gotta go. So I'm gonna head into that building, and that'll be that. Is this one? No. These people really need all that, huh? Everything's interconnected from this one forge. Oh my gosh. Has to be this. One of the Soul miners once stepped on the edge of the platform above passage. He'd heard of the old stories about a cloud passage that went to Craggy Peak. Pretty dumb idea. That was the last we ever saw of him. Then there's that other old story about some kind of man-beasts who live across the clouds. Sounds just as ridiculous if you ask me. That sounds familiar. This is where we store the floating rocks. We float the Soul stones up from the mine below. I look for the cloud road that was once said there was exist above passage. What a waste of time. There's nothing up there. Yeah, this is it. Okay. Yeah, this is working, so that's good. Anyways, right. We have to go to some ruins to jumpstart this furnace here, so that we are able to go to the This is Passage Mountain. Was it Kieran Mountains? I forgot. It's been like 2 days, but you know, this game has a lot of weird names, so yeah, gotta look for a thingy. Gotta look for some. Let's see here, read the sign and see if anything is. Southwest is out of a Caucho's northeast. I think that's where I'm supposed to go. Oh well, no. This. Yeah, I have to go west of Caucho. L in the world map. Yeah, okay. So I shall explore around here for a little while. Oh, that was easy. Okay. Let's sleep. Right, no, fresh breeze is for us, okay. I don't think Mars does damage to Jupiter. Love the animation. Ooh. Okay, that was pretty good. Do another one of those. I should do it though. Yep. A restore. I'm assuming that's status restore. The hoop. This spirit embodies the winds at the highest altitudes and is found in western Caucho. Allies find Aether's presence calming, even in the midst of battle. Okay, does that restore? Yeah. Okay, cool. That's useful. And thankfully, like, all ordered itself correctly, so that is very good. Actually, let's see. Cool. Okay, Caucho, huh? Oh, where there's a gin. Just to exit? Yeah. How do I make it over there? It's a little quiet here in Caucho since our enemy is off on a mission to IJ right now. Most merchants and farmers are part of the army, so it's like a ghost town right now. I see. Oh, we got an elixir. I should divvy those. So we give one to Karis. Give one to Tyrell. And we give one to Reef. A gentle soul makes for a loving husband. That's the secret to a happy home. Whatever you say. Haven't seen my dad in a while. He's a farmer that I got roped into marching on Ottaway. He could barely handle a sword, but you should see what he could do with a plow. Oh. So my dad trying to get a handle on using weapons, but he couldn't hurt a fly. Okay. Already have it here. Okay. Hey, grip. Oh. Interesting. Shall explore a bit more then. A ways back, King Wo and Emperor Unan of Sana, our original homeland, were at each other's throats. Emperor Unan, this wise and educated monarch, rules Sana from the capital of Tanfan. He succeeded the warlike Emperor Ko after a bloody civil war, uniting and bringing peace to his war-torn country. That was when tragedy struck in colonies in Morgao, which is in the northern half of this continent, if you didn't know. The Emperor was too busy dealing with King Wo, so he did not have time to put down a revolution that had flared in Morgao. Second time trying to do this. This country occupies the northeastern part of Angara, with the capital city of Belen. Oh yeah, Belen. He was calling him Belen. At the center. Morgao is home to many wonders, from the tree village of Komia to the ancient dock facilities of Port Rago. Any Sanans living in Morgao had to run for their lives. That's how the Empire lost control of Morgao. Let's see. The Sanan people have spread from their homeland Sana throughout much of the Angara, including Cao and Morgao. The original country has been both an aggressor and a peacekeeper throughout the history of Angara. Interesting. I'd like to please take a gift for my grandchild in Sana. Okay. Here's a gift, and I've tucked a letter inside it for my grandchild. I have complete faith in you, my dear. Gotta remember to do that then. $5 Cool, thanks for the money. I'll take that as a tip. To make the delivery. That's a bit broken. I suppose no. Worth a shot. It's in here. King Wo was one of 2 men in line to become the emperor of our Sanan homeland. After Emperor Ko expired, Wo unexpected to take over his war empire, but Unan instead took over. Oops, a scholar of all people. Try to click on the name. Can't understand King Wo failing to take over the empire. How could he lose to a measly scholar like Unan? Because brains over brawn, or something. When Emperor Sana passed away, King Wo marched back to our homeland and tried to seize command. He failed to take it from Emperor Unan. Oh, how Emperor Ko must be looking down on our Wo with disappointment. Warmongering tyrant was once an emperor of Sana, known as the Dread Emperor for his aggressive expansionism. On his death, a civil war in Sana eventually crowned Unan as the new emperor, bringing much-needed peace to the region. Cao was forged in war. Most of our people are soldiers who left our homeland Sana to come here. Try to click on this. Finally. Let me tap out of my touchscreen. This country makes up the eastern part of the Ijai region. It used to be a fearsome and aggressive colonial power. But many people miss life in Sana. Cool, thanks. I want Taijin. That's the only thing I want. Oh, this seems to be the way over, so... No. Oh. Good thing I learned I could grab this. Hop over there. No, was there a... Oh, ladder? There we go. Oh. So... Next one is not for a while. Steel, this love spirit is first found in Cao Chao. Steel's attack is a vitality-stealing kiss that leaves enemies wanting more. What? Okay, so what is... Oh, this is a healer's, I believe. What is this then? It's a library. Oh, 29 coin. Empty. Oh, there we go. Items. Okay, so the armory is just here. Tea shop. It's in here. I don't really need it in. I think we're fine. Halt. Are you adepts? Our apologies. We didn't know that you were the adepts we're expecting today. Hmm? Get inside, please. King Wo is waiting. So you must be the adepts that we were expecting today. It is time for your audience with the king. Cao Chao army is too weak to fully conquer Outaway. Or Outaway? Outaway? Our soldiers will come home soon enough with their tails between their legs. Cao Chao's best generals are there. But they can only do so much when their soldiers are mostly farmers. See that you're all adepts. Let me welcome you with a piece of wisdom. Absolute conquest takes patience. Once we seize the southern shores of IJ, maybe we'll name the entire region after King Wo. Empty pot. No! Check the other one. A lot more like items just randomly thrown about. I came here from Sana when I heard about the ancient treasures in the labyrinth below this palace. But I have not laid eyes on a single one, and neither has anyone else. It's not that people return empty-handed from the labyrinth, it's just that they don't return at all. Or... yeah, there's a lot more like just items around compared to the other Golden Sun games. Ruins are sacred places, yet King Wo dared to build his palace upon one. I'm worried that we'll all suffer the consequences. The labyrinth down those stairs was built by the ancient ancestors of Ottaway. We cannot figure out how to penetrate its mysteries. When we were on friendly terms with Ottaway, we asked for any insights, for they refused to part with their secrets. King Wo came here from Sana and found Cao Chao, our Emperor Ko was still alive. Back in those days, our old home was still the strongest country in Angara. Just as his new palace was finished, Emperor Ko died. Ever since then, Sana has become cowardly and weak. When Emperor of Sana passed away, King Wo should have gotten this throne, but Unan stole it from him. Now King Wo would do anything to take it back from him. Even sell his soul to the devil. And who could blame him? I don't know. Guess it's time. I knew adepts are late. You promised they would be in Cao Chao by now. Wait, oh. So did I, King Wo? We will arrive at any moment. His Majesty does not wait for any man, Chalice. This is impertinent. Chalice, this woman brims with a beauty that's rarely seen among the people of Angara. Chalice has become a trusted advisor in King Wo's court, though it seems that her strange wealth of information is what has caught the Cao Chao ruler's attention. Kang Shuku is correct, Chalice, so these adepts had better be worth my precious time. As cabinet minister in King Wo's court oversees the Cao Chao's military efforts and passage in Ottaway. Kang Shuku has grown frustrated by the failures of his troops, and he fears King Wo's growing displeasure. I think they're talking about us. What's happening? Give me a sec. I think they're talking about us. The King Wo guy right there sure is a creep. What does he want with us? If I may speak, my king, the adepts will be worth their weight in gold, if they can reach the Ouroboros. That's what Chalice promised, Maiza. But I still do not know why we trust this foreigner. Someone is assistant to King Wo's advisor, Kan Shuku. In practice, however, Maiza is the one who keeps King Wo's court on course. Her shrewd insights have earned her a permanent place next to his throne. My dear Kan Shuku, I know far more than you ever will. How dare you? Spare me, Kan Shuku, and do try to look impressive. We have guests. Finally my adepts have arrived. What? And now you summon your own guards, Chalice. You've gone too far. Your personal soldiers are quite unusual, Chalice. You look like one of those soldiers that attacked us below the Kampa ruins. Want to bow those men. Get away from us, villain. Well done, men. Now, out of my sight. Very well trained. Now, Chalice, tell me exactly who our little visitors are. Let me do the honors, Your Majesty. These are adepts. You bumbling toady, Kan Shuku, you really know nothing at all, but these are quite exceptional adepts. So your Chalice, huh? With a name like that, you gotta be working on that cocky Baldos. You know Baldos, then you are my adepts. Yeah, it's like the Chalice lady said. You're, exceptional adepts. Don't say another word, Tyrell. So your name is Tyrell, is it? Sure, whatever. And this is Matthew. He's our leader. What scrumptious information, Matthew and Tyrell. Two names that I won't forget. Now that we confirm you truly are my adepts, I'm sure you are everything I've been promised. You certainly are, Your Majesty. These adepts have the power to fulfill your greatest ambitions. But which would it be first? To get the relic from Ouroboros? Or to help your army in Ottaway? The relic. Or military victory. I've waited so long for both that I could hardly decide. Ouroboros? An army in Ottaway? They think we're here to help them with something. Idiots if they think that's... Right, Matthew? Don't tell me you're eager to dive into this whole mess, Matthew. These guys sound pure evil. Oops. You don't realize what an honor it is to serve the great King Wo. I think they're even refusing you. Refuse? Oh no, these adepts won't be able to resist once they hear of the powerful artifact in Ouroboros. You clearly aren't paying attention, Chalice. That sounded like a no to me. Have you adepts heard of the relic found in the Ouroboros below? It's a mask of considerable power and importance. A mask? So have I enticed you? No. Oh, I don't believe that for a moment. You must be even a little bit curious. So you have to say yes. Okay. Of course, for clever adepts, are always seeking out such things, are they not? But if you get your hands on that mask, it's all mine. Why would we go all the trouble for him? Don't even consider disobeying me, Adepts. I must have that relic. For it is a key to the power that can help me wage war like never before. Oh, Your Highness might suggest that we send the Adepts to Ottaway first. The mask may take too much time. Our generals are in need of urgent assistance to complete our siege of the castle. These Adepts could tip the scales in Cao Cao's favor. Ottaway will finally fall. I give this plan my seal of approval. Write it up and give the letter to that Matthew person there. The letter is quickly written and completed. King Woel, if I beg you to listen to the letter to ensure it lives up to the measure of your majesty. Ah, yes, get on with it then. To Ku Sung, general of the Cao Cao army, the courier of this letter, Matthew, has pledged his loyalty to our royal cause. This older of the two Cao Cao generals is renowned for his combat skills. He was a master of the Dragon Spark attack. Ku Sung is fairly reasonable, unlike his co-general and brother, Ku Embra. This loyal servant and his companions have sworn to use their sanity to help you crush Ottaway, King Wo of Cao Cao. Well, I think annihilate Ottaway would have captured my sentiment better, but yes, the letter is fine. Matthew got Wo's letter. Oh boy. Hold on a second, we're not just going to be used like this, are we? Yeah, this is a situation, alright. You could count us out. We're not going to be pawns in this war. How dare you? Who are you, fleas, to question me, the will of Cao Cao? Are you telling me you Adepts refuse to fetch my mask and serve the generals in Ottaway? Perhaps I was wrong, Your Majesty. Maybe these Adepts won't bend their knee to Cao Cao after all. They don't realize that pledging loyalty to the great Cao Wu is an honor. And they clearly don't know what sort of rebellion earns you around here. So Adepts, you want to explore the Ouroboros to steal its relic for yourselves, perhaps? It's obliged of Your Highness. Ah, Chalice, you are a viper. Yes, I agree. Let's get them to the Ouroboros. Post haste. Guys, let's take off before it gets any weirder. Guess maybe we could find our way to the Ouroboros ourselves. I have a bad feeling about this. What are they gonna do? Summon the guards? They're about to pull something, that's for sure. What do you intend to do with us? Dispose of the garbage. Garbage? Massive, can we talk this through? Should we run or something? Time for talk is over. You have vexed King Wo. Now, Your Highness. Away with them. Trapdoor. It's always a trapdoor. Why is there always a trapdoor in front of these thrones? Your Majesty, a rabble will trouble you no more. I have to find a new batch of Adepts to help us reach the Ouroboros. Oh, how much longer must I wait now? What say you, Chalice? In truth, I have not given up on them, King Wo. What do you mean, Chalice? The true Adepts have a way of proving their worth, Kanshuku. And I think those Adepts are diamonds in the rough. If they survive the fall, they'll soon learn that they can't truly enter the Ouroboros. Well, not yet anyways. Serving you an Ottaway would have polished them up. That will give them the strength they need. I suspect that isn't the last we'll see of those Adepts. They'll come back to Cao Cao when they are ready. Now that they know what's in the Ouroboros. I don't know, man. I think I'll manage. I'm pretty strong. Where are we? I guess we are somewhere within the Ouroboros labyrinth. Oh, making back. Why would they let us down here anyways? They made it clear that we're not about to hand them over any relics. Maybe they thought that we would not survive the fall. But if they're that desperate to get that mask, why would they risk it? I bet they're playing a dirty trick on us. They probably hope to trap us here with no way to get that relic. No way to escape either. Well, we're not gonna rot here. Let's find a way out of this trap. Maybe there's another way to get right to the right part of the Ouroboros. Let's find it. Okay, let me see here. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in here. Ooh. Yeah, okay. There's one here. I am doing this out of order from this. But, oh well, I should be fine. Move these. Is this like... oh yeah, you can see the door behind it. Not to grow. Or do we do this later? Okay. I mean, I'm fine with that. What is back here? Water. Oh. That's where this leads, okay. Oh, that's handy. Let's get out of here. Anything back here, perchance? Oh, that works. I noticed that there is a chest over there that I have not obtained. It is a San Andreas. Okay. Oh, that's worse. But I suppose the enemies kind of gave a hint on where to go next, so let's do that. I believe it was just westward, right? No, passage southwest. Oh, okay. To set up my Vita, I haven't played with it in a while, and thankfully it still works. It's a modded Vita that I have. Even like the USB video works still. So I'm gonna try to back up what's on the SD card and see about what my PC would do when it tries to fix it. Yeah, I also like moved some save files that was on my PSP that I moved on my Vita. Or because it was like the two games I've been playing off stream, like very off, more than on. The Gene Arc and E7. I moved both of those save files on there, and ooh, forgot how nice the Vita screen is. It's a 2000, so it's not the very nice OLED, but the screen on there is still pretty good. Even compared to the IPS screen that I have in my PSP 1000, so it's good stuff. You come to enjoy a good war, then you're gonna be disappointed. The auto day are nowhere to be found. So we're just standing around waiting for additional orders. Huh? I saw the paper. So you got a communication from the palace, huh? That's too important for my eyes. I would like to play a game off my Vita one of these days once more. But I need to, my audio solution isn't the best. since it just relies on Bluetooth and I have like audio in, what's it called? The battery on that like Bluetooth transceiver is not good. I may have to like just replace the lithium in there or whatever. Maybe I could like attach a much larger battery to it. That'd be pretty nice. But yeah, I re-downloaded Persona 4 on there. Ooh, antidote. Are you from out today? I don't really care either way, but you can't enter right now. Well, in fact, it might be a risk staying here. We are awaiting more soldiers, more orders for a siege at today. Okay. That doesn't surprise me. When the army arrived, no one from Autoday was here. It is as if a magician made them all vanish. Maybe more orders will arrive soon to give us something to do. Communication from the palace? Yikes, that's not from my eyes. Most soldiers are cow-chow farmers, since we're warriors are pretty rare, so I'm glad we haven't battled yet. Maybe more orders will arrive soon, but hopefully not. You got a letter from King Woe. Show that to the main guards and deliver it to the generals. Don't surprise me like that. You don't belong in Auto Day. Not here, not now. Found that lighter fluid I needed for my Gundam stuff. Managed to find a store nearby with it in stock. Ooh, nice. Is that a letter from Cao Chao Palace? Must be for the king. It's a letter from the palace. From the looks of it, King Go has sent you, so you are here to aid our assault on Autoday. Ah, welcome then, friends. We need good warriors to help Cao Chao smash Autoday. Come on in. Our generals, Ku Seung and Ku Ambra, are across the pond. The letter says to see them. I need to go pick it up tomorrow. Do the sort pickup, so no shipping needed. Ooh, nice. Save that a little bit of dosh. This younger of the two Cao Chao generals is celebrated for his swordsmanship. He's a master of the Zealous Fury attack. Kuamber is a brash and temperamental. Kuamber is brash and temperamental, unlike his co-general and brother, Ku Seung. Yikes! I mean, lucky you. You'd better get that letter to the generals fast. Okay. Trying to get across the pond. There's no raftsman here to help you paddle you down to the other side. Maybe you could wait for a strong wind to blow you over. That or the hot air from one of King Zol's proclamations. I need to get crushed though. Oh, you have a letter from the king. Seriously, you need to get get that to the other side. Well, I mean, we have strong winds. Oh, that works. I guess I'll, This fluid was such a pain to find. The only stores that carries it seems to be Walmart and Amazon. Now, hopefully it's cheap. It's just lighter fluid. Shouldn't be that expensive. Am I on it? No. No. What the heck am I doing? Extra R didn't go through. And in here... Taksu. Cookie. Increases maximum PP, so... 66, 89, 111, 55, 85. Oh, give it a Tyrell. The cheapest on Amazon was $8 Prime and $2 at Walmart. I went to multiple stores trying to find this little crap. I see. Oh, oops. There we go. That was a lot. That was 6 from that cookie. The release today was a pretty lazy day. I managed to work on my schoolwork pretty early on, so that's good. Did a small bit of research of potential video game engines, and I found one that I might play around with. What was it called? Might try to learn that or play around with it. Seems to be somewhat familiar to. Cause I've learned a little bit of Game Maker through my class, my current class. So I hope my knowledge will transfer over. Mank stuff has not made any shipping progress. It's still 4 hours away. Oh, a good thing tomorrow's Sunday, so it won't move tomorrow unless it's Amazon. I don't mind conquering a country for King Woe, but some of the orders he sends makes him sound like a bully. You've got a big deal letter from Cao Cao Palace, and you must be a big deal too. I guess. Out of the way, people ran scared. They abandoned their city. Now we await new orders from Cao Cao. You got a secret strategy for our attack on Autoday in that letter, don't you? Well, get it to the generals. Ooh, look at it. Ooh, lines. Did I talk to this dude? Many of my fellow soldiers think that the Autoday fled their city when we invaded, but I am not so sure. I have the feeling that we're being watched, so I wonder what further orders the Cao Cao will say. A letter from King Woe? I wonder if he knows what's truly going on here. The generals are planning their strategy right now. Only those with urgent messages can see them. I have one. Ah, follow me. Evil laughter. Oh. Excuse me, generals? We're busy right now. We must purge the evil spirits. Please, generals, we have visitors from Cao Cao. These people possess a letter from King Woe. You don't look like Cao Cao warriors. Never mind. Show me the letter then. You've got a letter from King Woe? Give it to me. Okay. What does it say, General Too Soon? I love that face. I love that deadpan look into the side face, but I could not for the life of me find that on the Sparta's resource or just kind of anywhere, which makes me sad because I want that to be an emote, or maybe I could use that as a basis for whenever I commission mono a new emote. Who knows? King Woe writes that Matthew here has come with his companions to help us with their synergy. That, you puny people help us with synergy. I'll believe that when I see it. They look like a pack of pups, not powerful adepts. But the letter is from King Woe. His Majesty cannot be wrong. In that case, I wonder why His Royal Highness has sent him here. His letter promises that they will help us with our assault on the Autoday. The King's infallible, but these worms? They're not worth my attention. I need veteran warriors. Excuse me, Generals, may I go back to my post outside? Hold your tongue there, soldier. We'll dismiss you when we're good and ready. Now, General, Q Umbra, I know of a task that we could put to these adepts. I won't have adepts underfoot. They must trip. They only trip up our plans to push deeper into the castle. We can't move deeper until the evil spirits have been exorcised. These adepts can do that, I'm sure. Ah, yes, now that's a good idea, General Kusung. This castle is plagued by all manners of fiends. Clean out the place. We will be waiting outside while you do the dirty work. Tell us when you're finished. Onward to victory. Okay. Good luck with that. I'll just be outside, where it's, you know, less haunted. Oh no, gosh. Heard the laughing when we arrived, but it's gone now. We're not here to actually work for those guys anyways. They could deal with evil spirits themselves. Just need to find a tree that Bagni mentioned. It's supposed to be in a courtyard here. Yeah, I don't remember that. But okay. Is there actually like encounters in here? Ooh, pot. Good side. Empty. Okay. Oop. And this is a dead end. Okie doke, up we go. So, I mean, hasn't changed his stats, so whatever. No. Empty pot. Peels. It's good. Good stuff. Anything in here? Nope. Okay, that was blocked, so... Goose. Oh gosh. What the heck? Oh. Okay. Good. They found a way inside. How could they not? They kept laughing. Now they know about us. You ever heard those generals saying we're their adepts? Oh. They're awake to hear us. Their eyes are open. Their eyes are open, but we have not yet opened their eyes. Welcome, strangers. I'm sorry your arrival was so jarring. What? What happened? Did we pass out or something? Our giant tree is such a mystery. When you played that flute, it drew you down more powerfully than usual. Now, strangers, know that you are most welcome here. Well, thanks, I guess, but who are you? Who is he? How dare you speak to Amity like that? Or Amity? His nephew, the King Pathios, or Pathios, is the Prince of Alray. He is also a good friend of Baggy from Passages. They can't really be adepts, can they? I beg your pardon, your Amity? Baggy sent us to you. Ah, Baggy, now I see. Ah, he gave you his tree flute. Can't be certain, Amity. They may have robbed Baggy. The children say that they saw him deliver a letter to King Woe to his catch-all generals. King Woe sent them to join the generals. Double catch-all's attack on Holiday, but generals refused to let them in the army. What's this? You were turned away? Why wouldn't the generals want adepts in their army? They gave them a different job, to purge the evil spirits they've been hearing nearby. Which is just silly, since it was just those two laughing when we're supposed to be hiding quietly. We're sorry, we're just only playing, it just gets so boring. Suppose you're going to blame us for the statues the General smashed too. I understand everything now. Understand what? All this foolishness about adepts joining the Caucho army. My friends ran to get me word that our enemies have found us at last. So that's why the laughing stopped them when we gave our letter to the generals. When we heard you were adepts, yeah, powerful adepts. We ran to tell Amity that you'd come to Auto Day. And just as they told me you played the tree flute, I assumed Baggy had come. We're sorry for the confusion, I swear. We didn't come to aid Caucho, we came to help passage. So, what to do with them now, sir? You should take them to see Pathios. Are you sure? Straight to Pathios? Or yeah, whatever words. You mustn't. But these people are outsiders. I guess you must really trust these adepts. Oh, who's this Pathios then? Is this guy really worth all the security? How can he not know? He doesn't know. Pathios is wondrous beyond comprehension. How can an adept not know this? Please, be more patient with our guests. Pathios is our king. Pathios will want to see any adept that came our way. But we have no proof that they're adepts, and yet you take them to the king? That's our descendants of the Jinai. Thus, by the ancient bonds, we must offer them help and hospitality. Bit my tongue, feels good. Besides, Pathios has anticipated their arrival. He's been predicting lately that adepts would arrive in Auto Day. I'll lead the way. Please, follow me. Stay close. Don't stray. I'll be taking a secret path. This is the secret way to the throne room. It looks impassable, does it not? Watch as I play one of our ancient flutes. Just freaking effects, oh my gosh. Powerful. Ancient secrets like these still hold such wonder for me. Such heavy slab, yet it moves at the sound of a flute. The ancient Exati have built such things in many of their cities and castles, such as this, and a great tree. The throne room isn't far from here. Please come with me. Pathios' room is up there. Okay. We have reports that the Caucho generals have already realized they're missing. Oh. Ooh, money. Uncle, the adepts you've been waiting for, they're here. Ah, come in, come in. You've done well, Amity, son of Verity. Verity? I have urgent topics to share with you and our guests. Court, I dismiss you. So these are the adepts who spoke with General Kusung. Indeed, Uncle, my friends, introduce yourselves. Oh, rather. Me, I'm Tyrell. And this here is our leader, Matthew. What an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I'm Karis. As for me, I'm Reef, Your Majesty. Oh, how far have you come to grace our courts, adepts? Climbed the heights to passage, where they got the tree flute. For they came through the ancient tree, you see. They came through the ancient tree? Yes, Baggy trusted him with his tree flute. We owe him for delivering the adepts to us. Oh, this guy wants something from us, I can tell. Oh, Tyrell shouldn't speak to King Paphios like that. You mustn't, Tyrell. Oh, what? Come on. You know that I'm no good with this fancy talk. Oh, so blunt. How refreshing. I believe we'll get along perfectly. Honestly, honesty is always welcome in our court. Then let me get to it. As you have guessed, I have been waiting for your arrival. Waiting for us? Not you specifically, but for a group of adepts. We need adepts for the ancient GNA blazed out today with a miraculous machine called the Alchemy Well. When the GNA sealed alchemy from the world, our well stopped working. The out-of-day people are proud to say that one of our own found a way to restart the Alchemy Well in recent years. Yes, my dearly departed mother. She discovered that she had the power of synergy. She used her abilities to bring the Alchemy Well back to life, which brought water back to Autoday. So the tale goes, everyone here praises Avidity for the miracle. But there is more to the story, and involves the identity of Amity's father. Highness, if this topic is too personal, we can leave you be. Oh, what do you mean? My mother conceived me through her miraculous power. I have no father, do I? Please, Uncle, you told me that I was conceived of her power. You told everyone out of that. Now, it is time to tell the truth. Maybe we shouldn't listen in on family matters like this, so if you excuse us. No, stay. The truth bears on all of you. Listen carefully. Lord Time, the one who truly fathered Amity was an adept, an exceedingly powerful one. I was told that the out-of-day people, that Avidity was one who started the Alchemy Well. Right? Out-of-day was Amity's mother who passed away not too long after her child was born. She was also the sister of King Paphios. Am I to believe my mother wasn't the one who restarted the Alchemy Well? Who saved Autoday and its waters? Your mother possessed no synergy. No, Uncle, you're confused. Why, you have skill with synergy, and so did she. My power? I can't even get a pebble to do more than trouble. No, I cannot be called an adept. And my sister had no synergy whatsoever. Your true father was the adept behind everything. Adept this, adept that, I'm about fed up. Ever since we left the lookout cabin, all we hear is people talking about us adepts. Is that how the whole world thinks of us? Like we're pulling everyone's strings? Not at all, my friends. Still, this adept was quite mysterious. He came here like a shadow, safe out today, and then left before we learned of his identity. Only my sister knew him truly. I never saw his face. What? How was that even possible? You never knew who Amity's dad was? Our secret romance. Sounds like something from a fairy tale. Isn't there anything you tell me about him? My sister fell in love with this adept at first sight, seemingly the day after he arrived. Verdity said that he felt the same for her, which is why it was so hard on her when he left. Soon enough, Verdity found that she was with a child, you, Amity. Are you sure he was an adept? He performed so many miracles, there is no doubt about it. Yes, surely. If my mother did none of those things, then he was our adept. For he started Alchemy Well, and then found the Luna mask that was required to make it operable. This ancient artifact puts the Alchemy Well into operation. It is a silvery, shining mask crafted from the ancient people of Passage. There is a prophecy that adepts would come to restore an ancient civilization that included much more than Autoday. It was a golden era, when our lands and cities worked as a harmonious whole, not broken into pieces. The restoration of an ancient, not evil, civilization. I heard a similar thing while we were in Passage. Well, perhaps the adept was a part of the prophecy. He did bring the world to life. No, he did. He told us that Autoday would need to wait years longer until the adepts of prophecy would come. Then why did the adepts come to Autoday? What am I, if not my mother's miracle? Calm yourself, child. I don't have the answer. Verity may have known, but she took his secrets with her. But if your alchemy well is already pumping water, then why does Autoday need us? Yes, you've waited patiently to hear how you come into this story. That adept left his work half done. He got our alchemy well working again, but if the legends are true, the well can do immeasurably more. 20 years ago, Autoday was on the verge of being lost to the desert. Our well made it lush and green. But farther away, the land is still falling to waste and desolation. Legends say that our well once fed waters far beyond Autoday to all IJ, even all the way to Harpa. The alchemy forge is up in passage once pumped the waters. Their machine is dead. So is IJ is dry and dying. Machines are named as a pair, you see. If both machines are running, they work in harmony to benefit the whole part of the world. I place all my hopes on that mysterious adept, but he has been gone so long. So I'd all but given up on a journey of prophecy until I heard of a new group of adepts at our door. No doubt you are the adepts who will bring our ancient civilization back to life. So, you really think that we are the adepts in the prophecy, Matthew? Sure. You're right. King Paphios really thinks we could help. Yeah, we are some pretty good adepts. So we finished fixing the alchemy forge. We'll restore this whole area back to its ancient glory. When you put it like that, it sounds like we've already fulfilled half the prophecy. What, did you already fix the forge while you were in passage? It's wonderful. Well, it's powered up, but we can't use it. When we started the forge, the shape of a mask appeared. It happened to our alchemy well when it was first started as well. Uncle, it's not hard to guess what mask they would need. Soul mask, I presume. The well and the forge have many similarities, so I believe you are right. Well, it's time that you helped us then. We've been looking for that mask. After the alchemy well was started, we need something called the Luna mask to operate the machine. Luna is the moon, so if you need a companion mask, surely you must need a soul mask. Legend tell of a soul mask hidden in the Ouroboros, a place our ancestors helped construct. It is under Cao Chao, but impossible to find its true entrance, let alone do what must be done to enter. If you must go there, I must reveal a treasure that we have guarded in Autoday since ancient times. What is that then? Please tell us. It is the inside glass, the object that will help you solve the puzzle of Ouroboros. Oh, is this what a good give like review or something? What is this inside glass? This ancient Jedi artifact is Autoday's most treasured possession. It is an object that opens a window upon inner truths. It can show the way forward. A window upon inner truths? What? Does this let you see the future? We don't know exactly, only the Jedi can use it, so we have kept it hidden until the right time. May I go with the adepts in search of this inside glass? Hold on, just where are we going now? The inside glass is hidden within our temple of Barai, which is currently underwater. Temple that's underwater? Temple is submerged under Barai Pond outside the city walls. Surely our pond water won't stand in the way of mighty adepts like you, will it? Your dad excited to jump into the pond? Well, I wasn't looking forward to it, but I am now. Temple of Barai is said to be dazzling. So you never seen the inside. When alchemy well was turned on, the pond flooded, and so did most of the temple. The temple remains underwater today. I've never seen the inside during my lifetime. So to get inside, you will need to figure out a way around all that water. By sucking the water back out, maybe? We have heard that it is possible to reverse the flow of our alchemy well. I'm sure that the moment you see it, you'll know exactly what to do, adepts. You can help them while they're in Ottaway, Uncle. The city hidden down here and baffle visitors. You could find your way back there the way we came. Our amity will surely be useful to you. Good luck. So now we're braving the submerged temple of Barai. I see somewhere you could use the alchemy well to drain the pond waters outside the castle. We just need to find some way to put it in reverse. Yeah, easy. We turned on one machine, so we must be able to put one reverse too. Yeah. Right, if anyone can do it, we can. Your Highness, you can count on us to figure out how to reverse the flow from the alchemy well. You have my leave. Return when you have completed your task. Oh, that was easy. So much reading. Yeah, take a quick tea break. Since our king has put his faith in you, I imagine he has now confessed everything? I can tell for myself, for Amity always looks so radiant, but now shadows darken his face. No doubt he now knows the truth of his birth. Perhaps this was not the best time, but now is better than ever. King Paphios has been waiting for the coming of the adepts for a long time. I'm sure he's happy you finally arrived. King Paphios embodies Alhadae's unwavering spirit. I must weigh on him to never show doubt. So it is true that our little Lord Amity will be accompanying you? It means the world to us, you know. If he suffers so much as one scratch, we will never forgive you. Okay. Can't believe that the alchemy well is capable of providing water to far more than just Alhadae. So restoring the alchemy forge and passage can make that happen. I'm sure we'll do anything to help. What is over here? Oh. The water from Alchemy Well is nice and cool. We use it to keep our food from spoiling. Synergy has been all around us as long as I can remember. It's not long, I guess. But older people remember a time when synergy was rare. They say life was so difficult then. When we heard that Cao Chao failed in his assault on Passage, we weren't nearly as worried. Still, Ku Sung and Ku Ambra will never give up. We cannot turn our backs on the generals. I mean, they have to at one point. Or we could deal with them, right? Were your ancestors really the ancient Jedi? I guess. I wish I inherited such power. I just hope you always commit yourself to doing good. Oh, no, this is the same. What is... Oh, jail. Maybe our jail will finally get some use, given all these Cao Chao soldiers milling around the place. I don't know why we even guard this place. It's not like Alhadae has any criminals. I mean, not yet. The soldiers have set up camp outside and have no idea that there's so much more of Alhadae. Oh. Paphios predicted you adepts would come. Do you think he has other predictions? Do you think his other predictions will come to pass? Then the waters of the pond will be drained by the alchemy well. How wonderful. Then I can gaze upon the glorious temple of Barai with my own eyes once more. Oh no. You have an armory? Armory? If you want to leave Alhadae, head up one floor and then find a room at the south end with a ladder. But the guards at the top of that ladder won't let anyone in or out unless they have permission. Guess you're stuck here for now then. Paphios once told my husband that the Barai pond waters can be drained. But how can anyone do that? in here. Wasn't there something I had to deliver? Oh no, that's Insana. It's not now then. We should go down there. Do you happen to know any way to mop up the whole pond? Assuming it's in here. This chamber houses our fabulous alchemy well. It bends the elements of earth and wind to create the water that flows into the Bari pond. So we have to put the machine in reverse somehow, but how? The alchemy well was started with synergy. Perhaps another kind of synergy would work. What did you do to start the alchemy forge? Fire. Jedi made alchemy well, so hopefully you could tap into similar thinking here. Yeah, we fired that thing up pretty easily, so I bet we could figure out this machine too. I hope it isn't too much trouble for you to do all this. I'm sure we could do it. Well, what do you think, Matthew? I agree. We do not know much about we do not know how much everyone would come to rely on us, but we are happy to help. Then you'll truly help us? I'm so very grateful, my friends. Oh. What? What's wrong, Amity? A voice in my head. It said the Sand Prince welcomes us. The voice came from nearby. Ah, to sing more. Release me from my bonds, and I will drink the pond dry. Drink it dry? That sounds sort of like what we're trying to do. Whoever's speaking to you, Amity, he must know that we're trying to reverse the well. He's saying more. The Sand Prince must sleep no more. How strange. I'm sure that I've heard such a phrase in Alde before. It must be related to reversing the alchemy well in some way. What do you think? Should we research around here? To find that sleeping prince? Sand Prince? Okay, let's try to find our way to where the voice came from. Alright. I want to enjoy banana. Here sleeps the Sand Prince. Beware of the Royal Guardian if you cannot prove yourself in Bayero. So legendary man whose powers are based in fire has been sealed in the Sand Prince stone since the era of the ancients. He is awaited below out of day for someone worthy enough to claim the gemstone, for it holds a great power. Oh gosh. It's a mole. Anything but a mole. Sand Prince. That was easy. A particular rock has been placed here, as if it serves some purpose. When the music of the trees blows through the fierce prince shall awaken. Okay, I'm gonna save again just in case. I wish start would save. Nope. Oh wait, what's this in here? Message speed, speech sounds. Okay, never mind. I think the text speed is good enough as is, because that's a good reading speed. At least for me. So let's see. So, you know, if I was reading on my own, I would have it fast, but you know, since I gotta read it out loud. Let's see. More weird effects. Children of Jedi, I am impressed that you have made it here. You seek the power that can reverse the alchemy well. You must take my power and seal it, the gemstone, to use it as your own. I waited for ages for an opportunity to share my power. Though first, you must demonstrate that you are worthy of my power. You must defeat me, young ones. Now, show me what you can do. And I will show you the gemstone you require. Oh, new boss scene. Okay, attack, restore HP, protected barrier, yes, okay. Increase attack, attack, shatter defense, okay. But should be protected, yeah. Okay, good. Alright, we could also cleave zone. I'll be fine with that. Damage and delude. Attack. I could have 3 Venus at the very least. Okay. That did not dilute. Oh, we can have all 4. We can have Judgment. Ooh. It's our PP. We don't need that right now. Usually revives. No, we'll just have Kieran summon here. Which was... okay, steal HP. How much damage did that do? 45? Okay. Jeez. I just have Kara's heal on her turn. Summon Judgment. Have Kara's heal. Heat wave. How many? We have 2. Okay. Probably. Oh right, yeah. This is yeah. Okay. Kind of forgot about that. I don't think, yeah, we'll wait on that. What's this mixture of? Purple? Okay, you put her. I think I was robbed of seeing Judgment the first time. Let's get in the world here for this little test, you know. 4. Good stuff. Near rolled? I want to say narrowed, no. Or that's a good models. And that's it. That wasn't too bad. If anything, kind of felt like I bullied the guy. Ooh, Nova. Impressive, children of the Jedi. You have proved yourselves fit to carry away my power. Well, it's one of the Final Fantasy gems. 104. Matthew got the Sandprints. Sandprint Stone can be used only by fire adepts. You equip it to gain arid heat synergy. With that gemstone, I'm sure you can acquire the synergy to put the alchemy well in reverse. Okay. I'll give it to, oops, no. If Harrell, yes. So I'm assuming it's just like evaporated water source, great heat. Everything turned yellow. The flow has stopped, and the water level has dropped. We've done it. But with the flow in reverse, the people of Ottaway could go without water. Let's find the inside glass in the temple bar as fast as you can, then return here to restore their water. When the face gazes upon an empty vessel, the great flow shall be reversed. Oh, I figured out my own. Nice. Massive brain. Everything's on cooldown. That's, set. Okay. The water in Barry Pond has been drawn down. I've never seen the level so low before. If the water doesn't return, Ottaway might be in serious trouble. What would the people drink? Air. But here? Hop over? Taste money. Almost 300 coins. Just one off. It's just $2.99. That's enough to buy a Switch. Apparently in France, I believe it said, the price of a Switch is reportedly going to go down. But the thing is with how currency works, the price of a Switch in France is about, you know, equivalent to the $2.99 that's, you know, here in Freedom Lands. So it's not really a discount as a more kind of, I mean, technically I guess, I don't know, but people have been speculating because of that the regular Switch might become cheaper once the OLED Switch comes out. Who knows? I'm not getting one, so I don't really care. I'm happy with my current Switch. Especially since my launch Switch is apparently pretty viable. I want to keep it. Because it is a very early... Oh, get over there. Very early edition of the Switch. Down we go. Let me see here. After we use on the ball. Oh wait, no, there was a gin. I had missed a gin. Okay, let's go back. I'm assuming we gotta use styles to go up. I haven't seen it, so I don't know where it is. Uh. Oh. Oops, no. I was trying to stall so that the PP recovers here. Kind of realize how low Karis is. And here, glittering tiara. Used to dilute foes. Assuming, okay. Just gotta run around a bit. Get that recover. Alright. Let's see where this goes now. Oh. I guess that's the way back? I don't know. Oh. Okay. Do we fight this one? Nope. Okay. Let me see here. Alright. This spirit embodies the living breath and is found in Odyssey. Breath specializes in healing allies in the nick of time. Oh, more healing. Let's move you here. The ward. Oh wait, isn't that I guess I'll look at that in a bit. So can't trade. Sadly, we need one more. I think this is Mercury. So ward or what? No. Guess it's an in-battle synergy. I already gotta run around. Just a little bit, so I gotta speed this up. We need the PP. It's probably good. Time to go back. Thankfully it's right here. So we saved the extra little bit. Okay. Down we go. Okay, shove this back here. Right. Oh. Empty. I'm surprised there's not been a mimic yet. Maybe I should just count my blessings then. That's not a thing yet. Move, yes. Is there anything back here? Oh, I could lower the water a bit more through that, but I want to refill. I want that chest. Nothing more than a letter. Would you like to read it? Matthew reads the letter. You have done well to delve this deep, adepts. Yet what you seek is not here. You must probe further until you find the true depths of the temple. Oh. Okay. Does this chest at least have something? Sword. Stormbrand. Brings up to 60. 138, 128. I'll give it to Tyrell. Alright, I go all the way down. Okay, now it's this. Oh. Here there is a kimono. Let's see if Kara's can equip that. Let's see here. It goes to 25. It goes 25. It goes 25. 63. What if I were to? I'll give it a reef. Yes. Okay. Okay, just move everything into place then. Don't have to wait, I won't. Jeez. Did I reach? No, I need one more. Things I wish I could have done. When I was playing on the actual console here. Is this what is on? Yeah. Okay. Apparently... Guess that's later. Alright. Oh. I was wondering when a battle would have happened. Like Harris, rest of it. Oh, we're not gonna see Tyrell's move. Oh no, we are. Oh. That was a lot of experience. Yeah, apparently that's the solution. No clue how one would have figured that out. Alright. Did you fight this one? Yeah. Oh, right, Ward. Okay. Probably should have Tyrell attack normally with his new weapon. That'll do. Surge. Geyser Spirit joins the party and by tempo. Surge could conjure hot spring effect that revives fatigue for all allies. Okay, so these don't matter for water. For a while, rather. Okay. Just checking my hint. Alright. When water pours into the pool, the path to an ancient relic shall open upon its surface. It's like checking if that was a path over there. It does not look like one. So, oh. Hmm. Oh. Yeah, okay. Perspective is a bit weird. That's just how it is. Okay, so... Ah. What is up here? I guess I had to do this first. Alright. I'm gonna show that over there. Boom. Okay. Set. Set. Alright. Nice. Very nice. Suppose that is why this is here. Okay. Let's empty this then. I'd have it go the other way. On its surface. So, do I just like hop on in? Oh, maybe I'm supposed to. No, 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 no. Yep. Down we go. You reached the true sanctum, Adepts, where you now will gain the ancient sight of the Jedi. Those who possess the inside glass may heed a dire Jedi warning. Must heed, rather. Alchemy must never be restored to the world. Who will bring the ruin of all things, the one who possesses the inside glass must help fight to return to alchemy. Insight energy will grant you the vision to see what should be done next. To see solutions. But this powerful object has a will of its own and chooses who shall possess it. Oh. Amity got the inside glass. Now, attempt using insight energy. Here goes. My gosh, why is it that way? I hate it. What was that? Is it saying that I should use whirlwind energy here? Insight energy grants a view of objects and people that could help you find a way forward. What an amazing power, and how curious that the inside glass chose its owner. It's Amity, hey, why can't it be me? How odd that the inside glass would choose Amity out of all us adepts. I'm honored, of course, but I cannot say why they would choose me over any of you. Who knows why you turned the rest of us down? At the very least, we found the inside glass, so let's return to King Paphios. Because of the fact that their parents restored sanity to the world. So, you know. Yeah, that effect is not good. I hope there's an update in LNDS in the future that fixes that, or attempts to. because that is not good. Not good at all. Okay, we could retreat out of here. I got everything I wanted. Yes. That wasn't too long, thankfully. Now let us skedaddle. Do I have it? Yes, I do. Ah, here you are at last. I've been waiting, Matthew. Why have you come, Uncle? I am worried that you won't find the ancient insight glass. It has been hidden away for so very long. Ah, but I can see the pride beaming on your faces. How about you, Matthew? Well, Matthew is just as delighted as the rest of us, of course. What could it be that you already have the insight glass? You must truly be descendants of the Jedi. How fortunate that you got to see these great adepts at work, Amity. Just to accompany them must have been quite the honor. Yes, Matthew and his friends are true warriors. I only wish that I could have helped their party more. Still, you do look strangely pleased with yourself, Amity. You must have helped a little bit. Truth be told, I was thrilled to spend the time with them. I've never known such excitement. Adventure pretty much follow us around, Amity. But now we need to be going, I'm sorry to say. Truly, so soon. Our friends Kraden and Nova are waiting for us. We need to get the soul mask from the Ouroboros, so that we could get the alchemy forge working properly. The forge will help restore your ancient civilization and bring water throughout the whole region. But it will also create that cloud passage we need to cross to the Kirin Mountains. The Kirin Mountains, rather. The ancients were said to cross from Passage to Craggy Peak. Perhaps there is truth to these legends. We have to give it a try, so we'll have to get on going. Is something troubling you, Amity? I was chosen to use the insight glass, so I too must go to the Ouroboros. I do not understand, Amity. What do you mean? Yeah, it's crazy. The insight glass could think for itself and chose who could use it, and it chose him. The insight glass could think? What do you mean it chose you? This could not be, Amity. The Jedi put this in motion long ago. It must have wanted to choose someone from Autoday. That must be also why they let the Autoday people use the Temple of Barai. And that's why the temple was founded in Autoday to begin with. The meaning of my life has suddenly become clear at last. So the Jedi left the insight glass in the temple, so that we could inherit it? I understand you must be shocked, but now we need Amity's help if we were to recover the soul mask. Though Amity is your sister's son, I could see you treat him as if he was your own kid. But we kinda need to borrow him. He's absolutely shocked. What should we do? Way to be confident. I suppose that even Amity can't come with us. We'll get things done somehow. Can't rely entirely on you kind of... we can't rely entirely on you kind of people to fix the problems plaguing in our Ejai region. I must go. Paphios cannot stop me. Paphios? I don't know. We can leave, Matthew. Wait, Amity, I command you. You would stop me, after all that's been said. That is not my intention. Your convictions have convinced me. Go. Walk the path you have chosen, Amity. You are one of them now. Farewell, Uncle. You'll leave with my blessing. Be careful. I never thought to prepare you for such a journey. You promised to bring Amity back safe and sound to you. Yes, leave it to us. I'm grateful to how generous you've been with us all. Ah, my dear child. You'll be a man the next time we meet. I'll do my best, Uncle. Now, my ministers, we must return to the throne room. Of course, Your Majesty. Yes, Your Majesty. Tell the gate guards that these trusted people may leave the city. They are forever friends of ours. Right away, Your Majesty. No, you will be able to leave out today. I hope you find success. A member of the royal family joining our party? That is quite a surprising development. You're so great mystery, Amity. I mean, your father was a powerful adept. Who could he have been? Don't you think it's practically fate that Amity joined us? Yes, I figure you'd agree. I already can't imagine our party without him. I can. Let's be on our way, friends. My new life awaits. Ha! Our royal buddy will learn soon enough that our life isn't all golden pillows and royal servants. But it's rather fun, ain't it? Having new members? Good things keep coming to us. I hope so. Good things on the way. Okay, sign me up. Amity, you need to do something about your clothes. What's wrong with what I'm wearing? Well, you're a bit underdressed. I suppose I would stand out. Hey, no one stands out more than I do. We just don't want you to freeze up in the mountains. In that case, I'm gonna leave you and go change into traveling clothes. When you're all finished out today, meet me at the gate that leads outside. You get there, head to the uppermost inner level of Outer Day. Then find the ladder room to the south end. I'll be at the top of the ladder with the gate guards. Now that we have what we need, let's change the flow to me well back to normal. Good. That's what what a weird word. Now the people of Autodai can rest easy. Or Ayudai, or whatever. Words, we made them up. Ayudai. Ayudai. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else here for me. Where's Emily leaving us? It's not fair, I'd like to go too. Oh. Temple Barai, it was a big maze, and you heroes made it through. I'm honored to know you. Yes. Oh no. Oh no. Where's that ladder? I don't think it was here. There we go. This looks like a way out. Yep. Ah, there you are. Relieving guards, please open the gate. At once, Your Highness. We've already been informed of your departure. You may now pass through the gate. You can now come and go as you please. Alright, let's be on our way. Cool. You can have up to 4 characters in battle at a time. The remaining characters will be held in reserve. You can change your battle lineup by swapping an active character for one currently in reserve. Up characters from the menu. Open the menu. Okay. Choose. Yep. Yep. I like how auto switches with Reef. I would have done that in the first place, so yeah. For characters in the front row are the ones you will start with in battle. You can also swap characters during combat using the... Hey. I'm gonna do that right now. I believe these both have Mercury, so yeah, let's see. Okay. Why the heck is that equipped there? Oh, I should. Oh, wait. No, it's just not enough. Okay. We need another Jin. Are you worried that we'll never be able to return to our auto way? Good. For it will now be a simple matter for us to enter. I'll show you. You're coming back inside already, Amity? May you have a safe journey. You see, the stone gate will now open for us at any time. You mustn't forget, Matthew. I need to check. So we have attack and low, and sleep boost resistance, drop resistance, restore party HP with a stream of life. Shatter the foe defense, reduce attack. I kind of want this one. Actually, yeah, all of these are useful. I don't know. We found you, vile traitors. You abandoned your mission to rid this place of evil, for the spirits still laugh at us. They made a mockery of the cultural military General Embra. How dare you toy with Kai Chao's greatest generals? I cannot tolerate this insolence. Nor I. I take your punishment, you mongrels. Oh. I thought you said good things were coming our way, Reef. Well, things are looking up that we're about Amity joining us. My friends, this may not be the best time to discuss it. He's right, time to fight. Oh, yes. Fight time. Alright, barrier, please. Focus that dude. Let's see here. Let's attack. And you have... sleep. I want to try the combination summon. Phew. Okay. What was it again? Can we do it now? Yeah. I'll have Amity summon or Amity. Okay. Store an ally's HP before it disconnect. Okay, do that on yourself. Take loot and summon the new thing. Gunpowder bomb. Oh. Ah. Oh, it's still going. This is pretty dang impressive for DS though. Ooh, it raised everybody's attack. That's good. Good. Rationalize. Think everything may revive, restore PP. Ready to summon. I'll just summon the one then. Oh, I could do it again. Or I could just say for Kieran. Actually, no. You know what? Do it again. Boost resistance. Okay. 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 Delete on that heal. Okay. Oh, I gotta summon. Okay. I should have one that revives, right? Usually revives. No, no rations. Yeah, just heal your buddy, not you. Boing. Boing, boing. Oh. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to fast forward. No effect. He survive. Good. What else is okay, we have Neptune up here. Actually, I'm gonna cure Karis just in case. No, that's not for, no. Actually, I have a bunch of attack, I think. So, good. Oh, okay. Jeez. He wrapped himself in delusion, seriously. I meant to do the other move. I meant to do Heat Wave. Just keep screwing up though. Gave an inspiring speech. Alright. Let's see if it'll protect you from this. Oh. Good fight. Plump dumpling. Okay. Shall cherish a dumpling. We defeated Generals, Matthew. So we truly are powerful adepts. These young pups beat us. You never stood a chance against the adepts, Generals. Cao Cao's mightiest heroes, shamed by defeat. The Generals are renowned for their might. Their downfall proves out of their superiority. I'd watch what you say, ministers. These are dangerous days for Alzade to brag that it's better than Cao Cao. Cao Chu. That's right, a victory might help stop the conflicts. You wouldn't want to start new ones. Now we should tie up the Generals before they could make any more trouble. You have eternal gratitude for defeating the great Generals of Cao Chu. And you're right, this is no time to ride up the couch outside, please. Forgive my advisors. You need to be able to leave out today and travel IGI without the couch out causing you any trouble. My deepest apologies. We abide by your wisdom. I have an idea about how we could deal with the soldiers. Generals may be fierce fighters in personal combat, but they don't seem to lead their soldiers well. We could take advantage of this. True, their men have been wandering outside aimlessly for a long time. If you simply say nothing about the generals, they may never notice. Unless their forces in Autoday, we can head to Kaohsiao and enter the Ouroboros without a hassle. This whole matter would be so much easier if there wasn't so many of them. In that case, we must keep the generals quiet inside Autoday, while you make your way to Kaohsiao. Wow. Keep close watch on them. That will buy us the time we need to find the soul mask. Let us make haste, my friends. Hopes to Autoday, my gosh. As well as the people of Ajai, rest in your hands. Go, now. They were never seen again. Let's check in here. If there's anything new. Talking about a new chapter of My Hero. Eh. I saw a new chapter of Black Clover, except my my app hasn't updated for like 301. I knew this was 305, so I gotta read 301 somewhere else. If you're looking across to the far side, I'm your man. Want me to take you across? Sounds good. Hold on tight. We're showing off. Oh, good. Oh, handy. Bye-bye. Totally didn't take care of your generals or anything. Nope. They are, generally good. I want to see what's over here. Oh, that's where we came from. I think. Let me see. Made it to Kaohsiao. It's so strange to be inside the gates of Autoday's enemy. The Ouroboros entrance we seek, however, is now within the palace. We must through a cave on its side. You can always come back into the city later. First, we should look for the cave's entrance. Apparently... Sorry, I'm just feeling too tired to do much anything except look at fish. I'm sure the man abilities will be of help. That was insight. Oh, yes, Ply. He is a void. Okay, cool. Time for this glitchy mess. What's a dumpling? That worked without issue. What? Welcome to my dim sum shop. Our food is to die for. You want the dumpling? Oops, one. Hot off the grill. Hoping this, this new dude isn't, like, bound by, like Prince Pooh stuff, that he can only, like, equip certain things. Sniff. Very small Kaohsiao dumpling. Those bundles of tastiness always give me a burst of energy. Yeah. You must be justly rewarded for your morsel of charity. Here, take my fish watching spot. Goodbye, dumpling buddies. There it goes. Is that good for a while? Yeah, there's one in the temple here in a bit. This spirit represents fire's power to melt, and is first met in Cow Chow. Lava's attack is hot enough to melt enemy defenses, leaving foes vulnerable. Okay. Yes. That works. Diamond Dust Wrench. Ooh. Didn't realize, yeah, that. Okay, so we'll just have to deal with this for now. I mean, the Lost Age is pretty good about leveling like characters that are not active, so I'm hoping it's the same here. I'll reach that. How do I? Oh, right. I've thankfully remembered this. Oh, we can do this now. Design here seems similar to those in the Temple of Barai. The Orbro Centuries you seek is surely right here. Perhaps if I use my power of insight... Yeah, I need the flute. Okay. I just gotta... Wish the flute. Oh, I just remembered I have stuff I want to sell, so let me go do that real quick. Use... We are inside the Ouroboros. Okay. What is that? Oh. We got sirens already? Wrench, Diamond Dust. Oh, that's only one. Okay. Yeah, this dude is pretty much said, oh gosh, I feel bad that I forgot his name, but yeah, the other Mercury adept from the Lost Age. Oh. It worked. Gosh dang, what the heck was his name? That's gonna bother me now. Kinda scared me, so I'm just gonna save. You know. Let's see, can I just... Isn't it Whirlwind to activate these things? Yeah. I remembered that much, thankfully. Okay, so we have two different pathways here. No. What's that one? Is ion mail? Is ion mail? Resist wind and water. Go from 97. Let's see. 97. 107. Okay. The heck, Nephew already has over 300 HP? My gosh. Tanky lad. Oh. Okay. Snakes that flick their wicked tongues expose their weakness, a reckless taste for flame. Why is... Immediately hurt. Take fire. Good. Whoa. Cursed demon and a salamander. Oh, they updated the design of that. That's pretty cool. Oh, Rav Gaia. Ooh, yes, yes, yes. Might as well try out Diamond Dust, why not? I saw Lumber went live today, but he was playing stinky Final Fantasy 14. Wonder if he's still going. Yeah, he still is. Sally. Gaia looks really cool, just doesn't do a whole ton of damage. Oh no. Gosh dang, that sucks. I don't think I have the... No. Maybe a party refresh will work? Dang, I have to go all the way back to the village if I want to take care of this. Unless a refresh does it. Oh, a mimic. Okay. Let me see about that refresh. It did not work. Okay. That hurt. Keep getting that experience here with the weapon. Gosh, that's annoying. Wish I had an item for that, but nope. Should have everything for that to work as well, which sucks. Ugh. Okay. Want that chest. Ooh. The Vulcan axe. Please don't tell me that's a cursed weapon. What the heck? Or that low on? Wait, no. Who? Oh, who has it? Okay, that goes 166, 169, nice. 206. Ah, gosh dang it. No, yes. You choose an item to replace. We shall replace that. Gosh dang it. Replace it with that. Yes. Okay, good. It wasn't cursed. I think, yeah, it's on a shortcut. I don't know why I did that. Oh well. Oh. How does one get over there? Oh, I see how. Okay. Use that as a platform. I think. No, that did not do the thing. Or... hasn't really... Oh! There we go. See, I did an illegal move. Oop. Quickly, run! Get out of here. Scatter. Oh, why is this a fight? Alright. Ooh, not bad. That'll do. Supervision Vortex has joined. The spirit embodies whirlwinds that is found in the Ouroboros. Vortex is attacked, leaves enemies dizzy and unable to see straight. Let me see what is after that. So it's not for a good while. Okay, cool. Good to know. Before that that thing goes down. Let's go. Move. Down the stairs. That not? Okay. Oh. I kinda guess what this will say. The snake will awaken when the wind blows, only then may the Jedi climb to soul. Alright, that's easy. I got wind. Come Wimby. Oh. Does this work then? Oh, okay. Oh, perfect. And I got it. Soul mask. Let's get out of here. We've done it, Matthew. We got the soul mask. This mask, we can finally use it on the Alchemy Forge. Once you create that cloud passage, we'll be one step closer to getting over the Kirin Mountains. Let's make way back to passage. Hopefully without interruptions, but yeah, you know how the game do. I also gotta pass by the healer to uncurse Tyrell. Ah, I see. That would have been the place I saw. Had I gone to the palace or tried to. The dungeons in this game are pretty short, but I don't remember the ones in Golden Sun or the Lost Age to be that long either way. Which is fine. You don't need everything to be a lighthouse, you know? Please. Bye bye. I just climb up to the mountain and I'll stop there for tonight. I didn't go to the healer. Alright, back we go. Okay. Oh, yeah, we have an elevator, so there's just no reason to worry about climbing this. It was a massive detour just to go through this pathway. It's been a massive detour to go back to Kraden, kind of in general. So yeah, I'm gonna save here, and when we come back, the forge shall be revived. Yes, we shall begin. And get that mask in. Who has a mask? Does Karis have the mask? Yes. Oh. Even that thing was like connected? What the heck? It was even the defenses of the place. Okay. What didn't this forge do? It's a bit glitched out, but you know, meta DS things. I need to have the Jin page here. Hmm. The PPL have water now. Oh, look at all those glitches. What has happened? Must be an alchemy forge. The soul mask, you retrieved it from the Ouroboros. You actually got into the labyrinth? Of course they did it, Baggy. Matthew and his friends are true miracle workers. Oh gracious, you're of the Autoday court. Amity, you're here. Or Iote? Please, no need for formalities, Spago. Well, hello to you, Baggy. I'm honored, Amity, but why have you warriors troubled him with the climb to passage? Amity helped us get the mask so that we could start the alchemy forge. It seems that we are in King Pavios' debt. No, we are in your debt. Your people helped them find their way to Ayute. Just imagine a royal child of Ayute and the children of the warriors of Vale. The children of the warriors of Vale? Yes, that adds up to the legend. You didn't know? I had no idea. How strange. Well, together you have brought about quite a change here in Passage. Didn't you feel the shaking? A little town has become reforged to a fortress. But it couldn't just be the alchemy forge that has done all of this. Our machine alone could not produce such a wonder. It is both of our machines working hand in hand that is bringing about such miracles. These great adepts have done nothing less than revive our ancient civilization. Descendants of the Genii have united with we Exotic peoples, Passage and Odyssey, in harmony. I will never forget this moment, on the day on which the lands of my birth were forever changed. But I won't be staying in Asia to enjoy the first days of this new golden age. I would like to accompany my new friends further along their journey. If they'll have me, that is. Are you truly running away from your royal duties to walk the path of a warrior? I'm not turning my back on my home, for I will surely return as a wiser son of Ayode. Amity, and the warriors of Vale. Please, Baggy, our parents were the warriors of Vale, not us. But we are glad to have Amity. How I yearned for adventure when I was young. When I was your age, all my dear friends left Passage and scattered to the winds. Before I knew it, only I was left to bear the burden of the head elder, helping Passage through its dark days. If only I could have gotten our alchemy forge working. Sorry, my mind has wandered. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for helping my people. You did Stoto out of the way. But I cannot leave it at mere gratitude. You must find a suitable reward for those who restored Passage's fortunes. I open our vault to you. Our new future is worth more than any treasure. You mustn't turn down his offer, friends. His pride as elder would be hurt. Now, if you'll pardon an old man, I'll leave you to your future. But one last thing. Before you depart for Craggy Peak, speak with the other elders in our main meeting hall. May no more lord I could help you. We must repay our debt to you in full, of course. Well, there goes Gramps, so Craggy Peak, huh? We'll be on our way soon. We've been mired in the south too long. We must cross over the mountains. Craggy Peak is our path forward. Finally, we can see for ourselves what kind of cloud passage the Alchemy Forge has made for us. So should we head for the sky platform above Passes, Matthew? There's a thing that I need to turn in. I think Karis has it. Or a child in Sana. Where is Sana? Wait, don't leave me behind. Right. I want to explore. It's a new ledge. Oh. Oh, right. I remember now. Yeah, there was a djinn around here that I couldn't get before. Nope. Cannot reach it, so... guess I'll try the other passage. There it is. A brand. The spirit represents fire's controlling aspect and is found in passage. Brand can lock an enemy's synergy. Ooh, replaced with a heat seal. That'll be useful. Yeah, we need some new thingies. Gotta have surge here. Okay. I'm gonna check the stores. I don't remember where. Oh, right there. Okay. That answered my question. Stop. Saying something is ready for pickup. Oh, nice. It is easy price. I got a text message from my dentist saying I have a appointment next week at 1:30. Bagos told me that you can head inside. Still can't believe that you started up the Alchemy Forge. You are really something. How do I... Oh. Ooh. Prophet's hat. Nut. Hard nut. Oh, I just realized I don't have my fan on. Give me a look at the... Two new Pokemon Funkos were announced. Caterpie was one. I saw Dragonite one, and I did not like it. I don't like the design of that. Meeting in session, entry prohibited. But, oh. I want to talk to the elders, though. Passage's fortunes have turned around. Now it prosper as much as Adelaide has. What's wrong with it? I just don't like it. But that's also just me, since Dragonite is my favorite Pokemon. And if anything's particularly weird about it, I just don't like it. Guess we're not gonna talk to the elders. For their lore. Oh. A few of that. Yep. I thought I wouldn't get here in time to wave goodbye, but what happened? You tell us, that wasn't much of a cloud passage there, Baggy. What about the legends about getting the craggy peak? We got the forge working. could jump higher than that cloud carried us. You owe us, Baggy. What? I don't know what's wrong. Leave him alone, Tyrell. I'm sure Baggy told us everything he knows. We're close, I just know it. The forge is at last trying to make a cloud for us. Or at the very least. I agree, a reef. So you must still be missing something that we need to get across. Yeah, it seemed like that cloud was too misty, too fluffy. Yes, the clouds from our fiery forge must be too hot and misty. They need to be cooled down and made more substantial somehow. Indeed, young ones, and our legends may again serve you. Hates Gramps, please tell us, Gramps. Baggy, don't call me that. Don't ever call me that. Elder, please share your wisdom. What's this about further legends? I vaguely recall something about ice. My memories are a bit too foggy. Would perhaps the other elders remember more? Or my knowledge may provide the answer. We have some old tales about a blue gemstone. A gemstone? That sounds like what we needed to put the alchemy well in reverse. We couldn't have put that well in reverse without the power from the Sandprint Stone. Sandprint Stone? Sounds related to our own Ice Queen Stone. Yeah, okay, of course. Princess Queen's gemstones? What a royal mystery. Some of it is coming back to me now. This gemstone once vanished from Passage. Or like it was stolen. Did a monk take it from Passage many years ago? She's glowing. Are you okay, Amity? The Sand Prince spoke to me once more. He said that he knows of a woman who escaped from her gemstone. She is in a maze somewhere, he says, hoping that she would never be found. What does that all mean, Amity? She is a woman who is using her power to revive an area that once laid in ruins. But she is a greedy creature, giving up only a tiny fraction of her power to help people. And that is all he says. Ruins, huh? It's not like there wasn't totally a ruins that like opened up because of us restoring water. If we needed to find a Sand Prince to deal with the alchemy well, then I bet we need to find this woman to sort out the alchemy forge. To throw the forge in reverse, you mean? Maybe you're right. An area that once laid in ruins? We all sorts of... Oh, we all know of such a place, of course. Harappa. That's it. Now we know exactly what to do to create a solid cloud passage. Who spoke to? Found a man in Autoday who was actually a gemstone, and only Amity can hear him talk. Really, Baggy, you ought to try and keep up better. He put up quite a fight before he came along with us, however. So I bet this queen won't come quietly either. I'll admit that I find this all perplexing too. Gemstones? Queens? I can't believe they're one and the same. Still, we must defeat this woman to get the Ice Queen Stone. Alright, let's go, Matthew. Let's find this queen. Okay. I suspect that the ancient world is far stranger than we can imagine. Be careful, warriors. Our Ice Queen Stone was said to be beautiful. I don't want that sort of gemstone. This gem was created by the ancient Neox. It's like a teardrop. If this woman is just as alluring, I hope you don't fall victim to her charms. Beg. Don't you have errands down in Passage? Please don't be a bother to our dear friends. I've been listening, like, all the freaking model train channels are like British. It's rubbing off on me. Well, I, take care, everyone. Or, well, the one dude's Scottish, the other dude's probably British. Yeah, you know. So, it's rubbing off. It's corrupting. You know how, there was a news report on, American parents being upset that, Peppa Pig was, getting their children to talk like, the British lingo? Or, what's the actual term? It's the way they enunciate things. Okay, no, no. Dialects, yeah, there we go, that's the word. Arab, oh, okay. I don't remember how recent that, news was. Oh, right, there was a, supposed NVIDIA GeForce leak that had a list of a lot of games on it. And people were like, oh, does that mean X and Y game are coming to the PC? Some examples, of course, include Final Fantasy VII Remake coming to PC, Remake of 9, a port of Tactics, I think? Or a remake of that? I think people saw... I need to get the picture. But there was a written, like... Behold, Wishlist Central. I have to tell you something difficult. I'm bound. But I'm bound as a disciple of the Nahamu and Nehimo to deliver this message. The world may fall into darkness, but don't blame yourselves. Fate is at fault, not you. I know they had a new Jak and Daxter. Death Junior Spectro to that list. Well, you know, if we had seen Jak and Daxter, would have been like, yeah, okay, that's fake, 100%. You know. Bet we'll see even more as customers now that Harappa has become such a lush place. Oh yeah, I was here. I remember this place now. Yep, there's the ruins. I mean, I would like to be proven wrong, since a lot of games on there I would like to have on PC. I wouldn't mind that. Yeah. I doubt. I still need to play Combat Racing X. I need to check if that works on OPL. And there's the other game. I need... Wait, do I have Frost? Or... Oop. Rats. Did some cleaning on the parts I tried the ink on. It's very easy and clean. Love this method. Ooh, nice. Oh boy, it's hard to believe that the next Kirby game is the last one. Yeah, I only have water stuff, no freeze. Planet Robobot was a lot shorter than I had expected, but I still enjoyed it. Alright. Wait, is there a Jin in here? Yeah. You need to solve a puzzle to get it, so I'll worry about that later. Oh gosh. Gotta love these. Yeah, I can't go anywhere. This is just a way back. At least say it was pretty nice. The side effect of watching a lot of like because this model train dude I've been watching, what was his name? Everand Junction. That dude's more about realism, and he even does like tutorials on the stuff he does. And from watching that, I've like seen a couple of painting methods. Although the dude mainly uses an airbrush when he has to do anything. Lucky Pepper. It's interesting though. Bone armlet. I need to give. Oh, why do you have the most amount of luck? It's Amity that had it, right? I give the circle to Reef. Oh, there's something else. No. Wait. Oh. Used to haunt a foe. $95, $122. Okay. Yeah. It's giving more defense to the squishy one. Yeah. Oh. Wait, can you? Oh. There's a lot of like, what are they called? Just food trucks in the parking lot across the park. So I guess there's a festival or something happening soon. I was told that today was the day. You could have gone and gotten a bracelet that would have like let you have free rides. So there was like a massive line of people. Of course, I stuck around to like where there was maybe like past like 2 people or 3 people at most during like my hour of walking. Gosh dang. Too many people. Crystal powder. I wonder if this year the park will be filled with geese. Because like 2 or 3 years ago, like that same park I used as a shortcut to get to community, and I think I took a picture of it. I don't know where it is, but like the park like filled up with geese. There were like geese like literally everywhere. Last year there wasn't any, or the year before, I think. It was pretty intimidating though. They're pretty gross. Yeah, the geese are not very clean creatures. Their excrement is very similar to a dog's. Which, and green, which made it, annoying to walk back home. Or, like, just kind of walk through in general once the geese were gone. For the winter. Okay, 136 versus 144, okay. Bird eater, I like birds. Geese are just kind of annoying. Oh, I do not want that. Gosh dang it. There we go. Actually, no, there was... Okay, so I need to figure out something for that. They're pretty neat. But when I moved back in like 2013, I had to give them up. because the landlord, landlord was like, "No, we have too many pets." No, the only thing I had was two zebra flinches. I think they recently had hatchlings, like two of them, I believe, two little hatchlings that they were raising. It had the parakeets, also went in a circle, good. Two parakeets, one turtle, and then my doggo. I had to sadly give up the birds to the pet store, and I, of course, kept my doggo, the turtle. My turtle lived to be, I think I got it back in like 2008 or something, or 2009. It was pretty old for a, I think it's a pond turtle, which, actually, what were they called? Like red-cheeked turtles or something? I don't remember. It grew to be pretty large, and then just kind of one day just died. But it'd be how it do. It was more like my dad's turtle towards the end, since I wasn't a big fan of taking care of its tank. Cause my dad bought like a massive tank. That was really exceptionally annoying to clean. Like 1 or 2 times though, I did buy like the little fishes. That apparently the turtles like to eat. I think at one point the turtle did eat them, but like it ate them once the fishes like died. But when the fishes were alive though, they lived for a good amount of time because they were eating the gunk in the tank. Kind of like having certain bugs in a terrarium for lizards, because they did, the little bugs. If the lizards don't eat them, the bugs would just eat and clean the terrarium. So of course, person, not the person, the animal living there gets a little hungry. That's it. Pretty simple puzzle. Alright. According to this, getting pretty close to the next roadblock. Serac, this spirit represents the overpowering cold of a glacier. As met at the Harper ruins, Serac's attack sucks all the heat away from the environment instantly. I have too many. Probably give no. Oh gosh. Okay. I think that's what I could do right for the moment. Strike a chilling blow. Have that there for now. Having a AoE heal this early on is pretty darn nice. I think I was supposed to... no. No, too far. Go back. Yeah, when it comes to the Monster Hunter Try, private server thingy, kind of like decided I might wait just a little bit longer, maybe give it another year or two, couple months, and see how the progress is going with, I have Mega Man 0, 3, and 4 that I could do as well, that I remembered that I still need to finish. I need to finish that series, so yeah. Anyways. Oh my, do I sense some warm-blooded guests come to my chilly court? I do love to be adored, but only from a distance, no touching now. Wait, you're not groveling, how rude, but then again, It's clear why you're really here. You come to take me back, haven't you? Don't you dare lie to me. Yes. Well, I'm not leaving, so get out of my sight. I gotta leave though. Oh. I can see through your lies, but I am flattered. So you do want to possess me? Of course you do. Who doesn't? But meddling in my affairs can be quite hazardous. I hope you realize that. It would seem that you managed to restart the alchemy forge. So I suppose you want to put the forge in reverse to travel to the peak of Neox. Well, you may have defeated the Sand Prince, but you will never make me your slave. It took me an eternity to dupe someone into taking me away from passage. I mean, how often does a silly monk like Nyompa come along give me my freedom? Once in a lifetime. And that's not often. That's how often, rather. And I do not go back to a life of servitude. But I can see that you're not going to see a reason. You want to carry me away, my gemstone. What ice cream will not go out without a fight, I'll tell you. Come on, then. I'll shatter you to a million pieces. Oh, second boss team time. Alright. Do the usual buffs. Boost party attack. Oh boy. Gonna have to seal that energy. Get rid of that. Price summon, yep. Good. Or okay. Straight up killed her. It's gotta be one of these fights, ain't it? Oh, at the very least I should have. I have to, like, maybe... Actually, everybody should have a Jin that can revive. I really need that right now. Oh, maybe by the time... Let's see. Dilute... Usually revives. Yeah, usually. Gosh, the seal's back up. I need to refresh, and you need to seal again. Checked in the recommended time to wait for the ink to dry before messing with it. 30 minutes. That's not too bad. Like literally any of the let's see, what's it called? The model train channel I was talking about. Like, whenever he would talk about waiting for something to dry, he's usually like, well, I waited like 12 hours, I waited 24 hours for it to dry. Oh, jeez. It's a rough world. Wait a bit here. Or just attack normally, actually. Okay. That refreshes. That should take it off. No. Said hit. Okay. Time to summon. Go judgment. Might as well play a game while I wait. You might as well. Oh, actually, I'll probably want those shins back. Gave a lot. Just kind of waiting. I still really like this summon. Oh. That's it. Who'd have thunk the fire would have finished her? Totally not the 400 and something judgment. All the level ups. I can't, no. Become gem. Well, I guess she realizes her place now. We defeated her. We have the Ice Queen Stone. We did win, didn't we? But I do feel a bit bad forcing her back into that gem. We never learned the true nature of these gemstones. Which came first, the gem or the queen? Well, let's just pocket that stone and be on our way back to passage. The stone is... oh. Is Eep? The stone is Eep? What kind of talk is that for a brainy kid like you, Reef? What? Greetings, good warriors. How long I've waited for someone to challenge her. Thanks to you, I'm free at last. Yes, you were just back here frozen. A ghost. A ghost, oh. Don't put me beyond the grave quite yet. I've got a few years still left in me. Good monk, I hear his voice inside my head. Don't be frightened. I have the gift of reading minds. I can see to the depths of your hearts. Nothing escapes my vision. Oh yeah? Then what am I? Easily answered. I have long been on a quest for enlightenment. Long ago, I met warriors at my temple far away. But how? There were 4 in number, the warriors left on their vital quest, and thereafter I sank into the deepest meditation. He's feeding my thoughts, answering my questions. It's just plain creepy. Who were these 4 warriors? Ah, I think you truly didn't know them very well. After some time passed, I found myself within reach of enlightenment. But then came the earthquakes and typhoons. I had put people's lives before my own enlightenment, and so I walked out into the world. Are you the one who stole this gemstone from Passage? Yes, I know. My work took me to Passage, where its people too were suffering greatly. And that's where I beheld the Ice Queen Stone. My mind, which reads others' thoughts so easily, was flooded with her forceful will. The next thing I knew, I'd fled Passage and come to Harpa with the gemstone. How did the Ice Queen get freed from her stone? I've been her puppet for all these many years. She has forced me to do her bidding. All I wanted was to help people, but it all went horribly wrong. She escaped the gem with my help. But her true home was inside the stone. The Ice Queen learned that she was bound to the stone and could not stray far from it. This cruel woman was once imprisoned in a gemstone, luring men who were foolish enough to be attracted by her beauty. Her increasing powers helped revive the Harpa area from near ruin. And so she never let me stray far from her. Our lives have been bound together. But now she is back where she belongs, and you may now take the stone you came for. Okay. Ice Queen Stone can be equipped only by water adepts. Equip it to gain this cold snaps energy. Now that her petty empire has fallen, the natural flow of life may resume its course. Let us leave this place. Has this place lost its power? The once frozen floors have melted. I doubt no one could leave now. I wonder if it is possible to use Ice Queen's power to freeze the water once more and create a path. Oh, we just have Nyampa with us now. Does Karos have it? Who has it? Give it to Amity. Cold Snap. I see. Oh, time to go. Okay, I can do this now. Grip. No, I don't want to grip. I want to move. Move. Shove it on down. Whoop. She got the mystery blade. Ooh. It goes to 176, while 215. Okay, I'll give it to Tyrell then. Alright. I should be using regular attacks to gain more mastery of the weapons, but Synergy just helps battles go away, you know? It's pretty nice. Ah, night has fallen o'er Harbor. How long it has been since I ever seen the silver moonlight. I must go on my own way once more. Looking at you here, it is like I'm seeing your father, Isaac, standing before me. I don't remember Nyampa Hotan. Ah, those young masters with the whole world before them. They hope we will all meet again in life's long journey. But there he is. He's old now. Oh, I was hoping to use a log. Yeah, apparently there's something new I could do now. Oh yeah, that down there. How do I get over there? Is the question. No, I want to leave. Funny, I don't recall seeing this barrier here when we passed through it earlier today. Night has fallen, Harappa. After dark, the power from the ruins causes this barrier to rise. It's the reason no enemy has ever successfully launched an attack in Harappa, even in ancient times. But I must say, tonight, the barrier seems especially formidable. It stands taller, looks more colorful than ever before. It's as if new force is pumping extra life through the ruins and into Harappa. That's just great. How are we supposed to get back to passage with this barrier here? Oh, just spend the night at the inn. When you wake up, the barrier will be down again. I wouldn't mind a rest. After all our work at the Alchemy Forge and coming to Harappa, let's just enjoy the evening lights and then rest up at the inn. We can leave in the morning. Okay. Where is the inn? There we go. Yes. Now we sleep. Alright. I hope the ice stayed frozen. Nope. Okay. Should probably do something about these vines if you want to keep this place formidable. You know? Jean. I got brick. This spirit is found in Harappa. Brick's control over stone allows for instant creation of defensive barriers. Ooh. We have more. Could trade. Oh gosh. We need more. And this is okay. The last one isn't for a while. And looking at my cheat sheet for the gins. That is the last one before the roadblock. I gotta really pay attention to the roadblocks because of the fact that, you know, if I miss a gin in the Pierce area, I just can't get it. I cannot physically go back there. So it's a good thing I'm using guide then. Alright, so I'm assuming we just use Cold Snap on the thingy. Or not. Maybe on the forge? Oh, I started things up by... oh. Peggy, our friends have reversed the flow. And they have found the Ice Queen Stone. There is seemingly nothing these brave warriors cannot do. So I suppose you'll be heading off to Craggy Peak immediately then? If this improves the cloud conditions at the platform, then yes. Let's go and find out then. Come on. It should be smooth sailing at this point. Now friends, head for the cloud platform. I mean, those things are still working, right? If we leave, we may not be able to return again. So, ready to go, Matthew? Yeah. Wow, would you look at that? It's working. You've done so much for us, I'm sorry to see you leave. I can only imagine what adventures lie ahead of you, my friends. Our adventures would have never gotten off the ground without you, Baggy. You have been a good friend, and I will miss you deeply. I'm very new to the guy. The honor has been all mine, Amity. Actually, no. These were friends. Yeah, right. Okay, right. I don't mean to butt in here, but how do we get this thing going? The cloud was forged from floating Zol, so I'm sure that strong winds will carry you. And I'll do my best to blow us across the sky. Oh, what a strong gust. Did she do that? Powers are coming useful soon, but this gust is a gift from the IJ. What do you mean, Grandfather? There's a parting wind from the coast below, blowing them north where they need to go. Goodbye, Matthew. Take care. Come back and visit after your quest is done. I'll never forget this lovely place. I'll promise that I'll return. How interesting. Nope. I didn't do anything. Ooh. Okay, so this only works here. The heck? I have it? Yeah, I have it on here. Good. Come on. This wasn't the intended path. Or was it? Feels like I'm like supposed to do something else? No. Oh, you're right, dude. I forgot I have this energy. Grip. We have died. Let's go spec here. Okay, let me see what else is here. Oh. Not. No, 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 no. It makes me wish that retreat was at the very end of the list and not like right there. Ugh. Up we go. Yeah, man. Kind of missed the thing. Sanity stone. Must mean we might have to fight a boss here. Or at one point. Maybe it's just for Karis. I don't know. Hey, man. Careful. Oh. We're so small. I wonder what the low poly models look like. Oh. Phew. We finally made it to the top of the craggy peak. It appears that the ruins are deserted. I hear nothing. Yep, no one lives here. How can you be so sure? The smell. If people lived here, I would be able to smell some food, but not a whiff. Yeesh. Let's get going, Matthew. Ignore Tyrell. What is that thingy? It looks like an ancient mirror. But for some reason, the reflection is of a centaur instead of Matthew. Hmm. Is that the wise one? Or a picture of it? Stay healthy, traveler. It is wise to keep one's mind and body strong. Oh. Huh. That's the equivalent of having the Mana Goddess statue in the Mana series. Okay. I've now locked myself to this portion of the map. This portion of the game, rather. Can I move this? Yes, I can. We are gone, but you may harness our power to find a way forward. Ragged Peak Ruins. Okay. Yeah, the final gen of this, well, we'll call it chapter, is here. Oh no, that should have been an easy guess. Okay. Oh. That works. So what am I supposed to? Oh. It was a lock for a door. The heck? Are these? Yeah, here's mine, Scorpio. What are they called again? Astro symbols? Libra, I'm not sure what this one is. My friend Wooly, Gemini. I forgot most of them. Most of the rest. See. Oh. Easy. Gives an easy way to get some mastery points here. I guess that's an exit. Or am I just doing this from the wrong angle? Oh, there we go. Alright, so... whenever you want to hit something from a distance, fire. Ooh, I don't want to chance this. There we go. My Bjorn's gone. Ooh. Got bind. Okay, This should work. I might as well just like that there. Grip. We have spiked armor. Boost attack and criticals. Ooh. So we could go 156. Yeah, we'll just equip it. How to do? All right. No. Let's see. Lift the jug high and receive the bounty of rain. Lift? Oh. Okay. An interesting dungeon. Each twin seeks other for comfort. Oh, do they move at the same... Yeah... Okay. Let's move it down then. Okay. No, it's not correct. I need to... Oh boy. Okay. This is good. Hmm. Wait, does people uh-oh. Was it in stat? No, it was in status. Yeah, he doesn't get experience. That's, sucky. Why? But, uh, Dark Dawn, no, Lost Age people got experience in the background. So what doors are open? That one is. Okay. Only flame can sate the lion's hunger. Okay. Eat. Good puzzle. I guess that works. Alright. Okay. What does this say? The maiden must face all who enter. Oh, that's easy. Let me see. Oh, does growth reach? I do. So some of these look pretty derpy. Oh well. Okay, it's checking what I've done and not done yet. Have not done that one. Okay. I see. Interesting. Four angels must find balance. Right. Oh. Heck. Oh, we have revive already? What? Okay. I did not expect that this early on in the game. Well, we have a lot of Jins so far. Cannot reach that anymore. I need to put both of these on. Or not. Am I making this puzzle a lot more harder than it should be? Okay, so they're balanced now, so now what? Okay, so yeah, I'm doing this correctly. Oh, not that one. This one. There we go. Balance. Some of that. Fish. Into the fish. Ah. So, oops, no, keep going. Gotta pull this. No, actually. Gotta pull it from here. Alright. Oh no. The hungry fish will climb to the very rain to reach flood. Okay. That's one. And that's two. Crap. Here's mine. Scorpio. Maybe I'll actually read it if I were to buy the physical book of all, like, the comics. Ram cowers from the flames. Fire. Two fire. And that was the easy puzzle. Galaxy brain dead. Alright. Okay, so... Is that the... oh, Scorpio. Okay, so do crab. Oh. I'll take the chest. And here we have a previous mace. Can I give this to somebody? Just 7 more defense. 217. Brief could equip it, I guess. Oh, Chimera. We don't want that around. Could have just done Ragnarok on it, actually. Oh well. Whatever works. The crab cannot swim any longer. Oh no. No. I wanted to use the other synergy. You poor crab. This is probably like the longest dungeon so far in the game. Do mine. There we go. Scorpion battles his eternal foe. This is a pretty easy puzzle. Barely caught it one. Oh. Alright, never mind. This is a lot more complicated than I had expected. Oh, wait. Is that what I was supposed to? Not sure, actually. This should work. Yeah, here we go. What? Ooh, chest. There was some, oh gosh, Mimic. A lore cap. Increases monster attacks. No, no, I'm good. And this room, let's see. The goat leaves no trace behind. Whatever that means. Does it just like match the shapes? Oh. Oh, okay. I see. Moving it back, restore it? No. Can't push it back on. Okay, okay, I see. Let me reset this room. Well, it just gives you the answer by doing. Okay, all right. I just overthought it. Cool. Baby game. You don't need to think. Just use the move that shows you the thingy. No. Wonder how long I would have been stuck here had I not done that. Jeez. It always pays to fight everything, especially now that I am accumulating more party members. Accumulating. Alright, hmm. Is that not... Oh. The lion has a gin in his mouth. Okay. Is that just it? What was the first one? Just a red herring? Oh no, I guess I need it if I want the gin. Reach that. Yes. Oh, why is it angry? I saved you. No, no, no. You have impact for everybody now. Okay. That'll do. This spear represents still air and is found at Craggy Peak. Drum can hold an enemy in place by encasing it in unmoving wind. Huh. I have no, I need one more. Gosh dang it. Bull without horns must burn with shame. Will no one cool it? I wonder what I'm supposed to do here. I mean, I guess that's a horn. I think that's everything activated, so... time to skedaddle. Oh no, right, this one. Are we not on the same level? Okay. Ooh, water life. It's good. Oh, it's a minotaur from the reflection we saw. The archer's deadliest foe is himself. Is it? Wait, no. Can I grab it from here? Yes, it will. Okay. Suppose it's time to head out then. All of that for one arrow. Hey Jest, how would do? Oh, wait, no, stop. No! I don't want that, get me out of here. Do some insight. Oh yeah, just firmly grasp the arrow that's here. Okay. You pay me $5, I'll sub to Josie right now, but it's September though. You get whatever reduction it is, like $2.50 now, I think. I wouldn't know. I don't sub to people because they don't have money. I'll sub twice then. Twice the double amount. Twice the double amount. That's what the quote was. Oh. New area. At least I think it's new. What is this cave? North Wall Shrine. Can I do anything here right now? Yeah. Maybe there is an extra new summon here. Vial, okay. Ah. Yeah, it's a summon over there. Can I reach that? Are you meant to reach that? Yeah, that's the way out, I guess. No? Maybe I can reach that. The range of some of these like new synergy is weird. Yeah, it reaches. There we go, new summon. If you cannot summon Moloch. To summon Moloch, you need the following Jin on standby: 2 Mercury, 1 Jupiter. Alright. Good thing I explored then. You're just hoping I didn't like miss any other summons. Not that I'm really focusing on. This seems familiar. Stop. Hello, what do you want? Hey, be polite to the lady, or do you need me to teach you some manners? You are the intruders here. If you're looking for a fight, you found one. Hey, we don't want any trouble, do we, Tyrell? Hey, I'm not the one being the big jerk. Is it tiresome to always need your friends to save you from your own mouth? Come over here and say that. Stop. What? It's time for your friend to save you from your mouth? My companion was rude, please forgive him. But what if they're spies? This one wears his fiery heart on his sleeve. He is no spy, and we are not in Morgal. True, but even if they aren't spies, they might unwittingly give us away. Excuse me, I gather you've got things to talk about, but can we go into the village? You may enter, of course not. Huh? You guys are the worst guards ever. Wait a minute, you're not dressed for this water. Are you even from here? You're not, are you? I'm right, these guys are visitors too. They're not in charge here. So let's go in already. I think Taro's right. Shall we just go right in? Okay. That's the spirit, but don't forget who you have to thank for letting us in. Just have to get past us. Many apologies, strangers. Oh. I wonder what those two are hiding. Please, go in. I'm Tyrell, and this is Matthew. Don't mess with us again. Okay. Please, go now. Alright. If you are new to Tira village, you will find the air thin and may have to breathe hard. I'm sorry. The nomadic tent village is located in the snowy Kirin Mountains. Its people survive by staying mobile and following their flocks of sheep and goats. Their flocks of sheep and goats. We came here from Morgal, following our flocks. You don't mind the air. Did you come from the south? We tried going south, but we couldn't find a path down into the mountains. What is over here? Ooh. Wait, does this count as the third sort of? Yeah, it is. Five. Seven. This is 6. Yeah. Okay. I'm on track here. Good. Fury. His spirit embodies hot rage, and is first met at Teirai village. Fury summons the souls of those who died in anger to attack enemies. I see. Finally, switch here. Shadowy figure. Interesting. Belen, the capital Morgau, sits on the water. The city is both beautiful and well defended. This fortress city is the capital of Morgau, the country of the Beastmen. It is a bastion of both military might and cultural sophistication. Oh, it's a combination store. Hope you are as impressive as our last two visitors, the young man and his old friend. Have you met him? Oh, I could assume who they are. The young man is Ryokyo. The other one is Hyozan. What? They watch the village entrance because they are being pursued, but they let you in, so you're okay. Oh, is that who? Ooh, oh. Ryokyo. This hot-headed Sanan youth has taken up residence in Teira village after apparently being on the run. Oh crap! No, I don't want to press it. I want to do. This elderly man is Ryokyo's tutor, mentor, and friend. His calm, rational manner balances his pupil's fiery nature. Bellum Castle is impregnable. Those mercenaries were crazy to even try attacking it. Insight here? Gosh. Oh. What does do? What do that do? Nothing. Okay. Hey, I'm back. Welcome. Good to see you. Wait till you see the great stuff I found this time. You've got quite a collection going now. Hey, you cleaned up the stuff that was dirty. Thanks. You're welcome. I think we're just about ready to open the store. We're just about ready to open the store again. We just need some customers. Hey look, customers. Oh, customers. Hey, you seem like you're looking for a bargain. Welcome to our fine establishment. Welcome to our place. I wish start was saved, but it is not. I'm surprised there wasn't a boss for this bit. Wondering if I saw a girl pass by here. Yes. Can't say I have. Maybe try asking around town, maybe? Okay. Pretty sure I already talked to that dude. Oh. Apple. Increases attack. 239. Okay, just gonna be Tyrell. Hey, why the heck's my mouse over there? There we go. I was worried I was on a preview, like, oh no, is my mouse shown on the actual layout? I went to the Tepe ruins, but you have to be a magician to go through that place. This ancient home of the Genii Adepts was built into the northern face of the Kirin Mountains. Time has not been kind to the Tepe ruins, and the Golden Sun event damaged them further. They crumble a little bit more each day. Were you looking out for Hall Ju's lost bag again? This young girl is much beloved by the villagers of Teira, and especially Ryokyo. Hello strangers, our friend Hyo Ju's bag is missing. You happen to find an elegant bag, would you let us know? Thank you. It probably sounds a bit crazy, us worrying about this bag, but it is important to Hyoju. Hyoju? Okay. Another side quest. Oh. Mystery Grill. Hey, you weren't part of the mercenary group that tried to rescue Hyoju, were you? No, that was us. We tried to rescue her, but Bellin Castle was just way too defended. The mercenaries can't rescue her. I can't even find Hyoju's precious bag. Hey, what are you interlopers doing in here? Is it who I think it is? Yep. Master Hyozan? We have the situation under control, miss. You can go. We couldn't bar your entry, but we also can't have you just wandering around asking questions, I'm afraid. Where are you people from? What are you doing here? We're just traveling through, trying to find our way. What are you talking about? Spit it out, man. What do you all Creole if you interrupt? We should never find out about our visitors' intentions. Condom interloper, you are still under suspicion here, and I won't tolerate your enthusiasm. Oh. I presume your intent is now to reach Morgau? Yeah, we're going to the Bellin in Morgau. Is the group prepared for a long descent down the sheer rock wall into Morgau? No. Like the attempt, if you're not prepared, isn't merely foolhardy, it's suicidal. There may, however, be other routes you could try. How zen should you be? I've got a good feeling about these folks. If they want to go to Morgau, who are we to say they can't? You were saying something about other routes? Folks, indulge my curiosity. Where'd you come to the Kieran Highlands from? Where did we come from? Morgau to go, you obviously didn't come from here. You, therefore, came from either west or east or west. You came from south. Oh, the sand ants will travel to the top of the endless wall to the east. So how did you cross the Western Valley? This massive ancient edifice divides Asia and Morgau. Its origin and purpose are largely unknown. I wonder if perhaps we might be adepts. And if we are, then you may be able to traverse the Tepe ruins. Let's stop dancing around. You're obviously adepts. Indeed. So you will want to know that the Tepe ruins are due north for the village. The paths through are blocked by years of decay, but with added powers. Think Sanity will help us get it through? Ah, the legendary wisdom of the adepts. Yes, that's what he means. You appear to be in a hurry. Perhaps you should leave in that same hurry. Yes, leave us to wonder why you were blessed with supernatural powers, and we can't rescue my sister. Don't mind them. Head over to the Tepe ruins now. We can take a hint. We'll be going now. But will we? I want to poke around a bit more. Getting here used up the last of my energy. You're wondering, yeah, can't say yeah, okay. Oh, okay, so I was right to be a bit curious about that weird artifact. No, I need your artifact. Oh no, it was an item. Why do you have a staff on you? Who's this for? Me. Okay. Yeah, I need that for Jin apparently. Life in these highlands is a constant battle with nature. You can't win either. The best you can hope for is an uneasy truce with nature. Fishing rod broken. I can see all these fish waiting to be caught. I wish I had a good trusty stick. Hey. Hey, that looks pretty sturdy. Can I try it out? Thanks, this should work great. Fish, here I come. Oh, you caught it. That's not a fish. It's a nice catch, but I don't think we can eat it. Do you want it? Hey. You don't want to eat these. The spirit carries a refreshing feeling of morning dew and is met near the Tepe ruins. Dewdrop cleanses the body of toxins and the like. Highlands are a rough place, which is why you have to live with nature, not against it. Oh yeah, we have, suppose I can't put anything now. Well, anything new would be able to be, stacked now, so that's good. Nope. Let me see here, actually. Oh. Okay. Oh. Gosh, why does it do that effect? It was more of a graphical glitch than anything. Good. Water life. Oh. These Mario 64's footsteps, though. She gonna BOG your way through? Probably has, honestly. Did I just... Oh, no, I should be able to... No. Tap. So that locked in place. Sword of Dusk. Yusk. 224. So, okay. See if the axe is still pretty decent for, no. Let's give Reef that then. For later. Clown. This statue is enormous. Yeah, check out how big its nose is. Yes, and it's also too big to move, so we've hit a dead end. It is not just a statue, it is also a door if you have the right key. You're surprised that I am behind you after you chased and cornered me? Huh? You're remarkably relaxed for a person who has fought his way through a perilous ruin. Was our mysterious shadowy figure really just this young girl? She must have something going for her. She wanders through here by herself. People Morgel have a refined intuition. We sense and avoid danger easily. Wait, did you hear us talking from all the way over here? Surely not. Something is definitely out of place. My senses may be a bit more attuned than yours. Huh? What do you mean? Are you referring to our eyes and ears or something else? Attuned in what way? Besides sight and sound, we also have smell, taste, and touch. Are you talking about a different sense? People Morgel are more attuned to the world of their senses than those of other lands. I apologize. In your culture, it is customary to introduce oneself. I'm Severa of the Beastmen. Yeah, we saw Beastmen in the Lost Age. This Beastman adept is enhanced senses. Can read others' minds and render sense visible. Oh, this is how we read people's minds. This is the term applied to the people and animals that were transformed into hybrid forms by the golden sun. Is that how that worked? I guess we're getting background on these now. Besides their altered appearances, some beastmen are said to possess strange powers that humans cannot gain. Oh, she's a kitty dog. Now mistake me for a dumb animal. Our minds are alike, and I know when I'm being insulted. But you aren't an enemy, right? I do not intend you harm, no. But I sense that the more cautious among you have their doubts. You've been reading our minds? Don't you have any sense of privacy? My father has mind-reading synergy, but he's always found it a bit more of a double-edged sword. This wind-based synergy allows the user to listen to the thoughts and strong emotions of people and animals. Only specialized wind adepts such as Ivan and Shiva can master this esoteric technique. Yes, my father's gift was much stronger, and he was hated for it. You came to hate others as well. You did not inherit your father's power. You did not inherit your father's power. But you aren't disappointed, are you? It's a relief, isn't it? Even with problems, I think it could be hard handy to have a mind reader around. Saveta's a person, not a tool we can just use. Don't talk about her like that, Tyrell. It is alright. I might speak similarly if I were you, facing what faces you. If I were you, I would also wonder why I showed myself in the ruins. Is that what you wonder now? I have an instinct that my destiny is about to change. That you are involved. So you just followed us because your instincts told you? Well, there was another reason. I knew it. She was a spy or something. Yes, Tyrell, this is where you just volunteers that she's a spy. The other reason was your smell. Found a bag under that rock wall. It seemed valuable, but there was also a sense of sorrow. I believe the owner is unhappy. Yeah, there's a side quest for that now. What does this bag have to do with us? It smelled the same as the bag at first, but I lost the scent once I started following you. So you were following us to return the bag to us? Wait, weren't those people looking for a bag in... where was it again? Yeah, Tyree Village. They'll be so pleased to get that back. Sounds like this bag belonged to these people you encountered then. I can feel that the owner of these thing cares very much for them, so I wanted to return them. Well, why don't you go back to Terry Village and give it back to her then? Yes, it would be best if we didn't double back, since we have errands of our own. Alas, I cannot go to Tyree Village looking as I do. They would attack a beastman on sight. Really? Why? Tyree was founded by people of Sana who were chased out of Morgau by King Volchek. The leader of Beastmen is the king of Morga. He was crowned after leading the successful uprising against the Solon colonists. When he came to power, Volchek freed us from the Solon rule, and much bad blood remains on both sides. Morgau is a Beastman country, and they would naturally assume I am from there. Matthew, this bag seems really important. I say we bring it back to Teruo. You're very kind, Karis, for wanting to deliver the bag for me. Well, thank you, but I'm not the leader here. We need to see how the others feel about it. I understand. You might not want to be involved with the dispute happening in Teruo. But if you deliver the bag, I could go with you to Morga and be your guide in that country. How does that sound? What's with you? That's a tempting offer. Having a guide would certainly help. I'd love to see the northern lands with someone who knows the country. What do you think, Mr. Leader? Wow, as long as they were taking you up on our offers, Severa. Thank you. I look forward to traveling with you all. Bag. Good luck. We'll meet here after you have delivered the bag. That's Severa Cut's an intriguing figure, eh? I think she'll be an asset to the group, with the migrating thing, I mean. She only offered her services as a guide. Let us not assume too much yet. Let's just go return the bag, then we'll meet Severa and head north. Oh, sorry about that. Okay, at the very least we have this shortcut now. I don't think there's anything more we could do. What about Hoju's bag? Can't just give up on it. We haven't given up, but we don't know where to look next. I know, probably fell down the bottom of the cliff. I could just go and get it now. No, don't. It is dangerous to go alone. Wait until there is an escort available. You can't just wait that long. Please let me go. We won't let you go. You must see that this is not an option. No. Hoju's bag is too important. Don't you see that I have to help Hoju? Please? I got the bag. Wait, that's Hoju's. How? There's no doubt about it. This is Hoju's bag. Why have you done this? Huh? I could tell you the whole story, but it will take all day. That won't be necessary. Matthew, I thank you from the bottom of my old heart. You have done more good in this deed than you know. It was nothing. No, it certainly was not, and our debt will be repaid. Great. I guess we'll see you guys later then. You are Matthew, right? I'm Real Q. The bag belongs to my sister, Hoju, but I packed it for her. She went to Bellin, the capital of Morgau. That was a secret, young one. You're speaking out of turn. Matthew and his friends deserve to know the truth. Hoju was arrested and is now imprisoned in Bellin, but she has not done anything. Anyway, the bag you returned contains some of her things, and I hope to get them to her. Morgau people still resent all Sanans from our occupation of their lands. We only barely had escaped. My sister wasn't as fortunate. I went back to Belden Castle to free her, but that place... I wonder if we haven't been thinking about this in the, I wonder if we haven't been thinking about this in the wrong way. What are you pondering? I think I know. Not now. You thanks. Perhaps we shall see you again. Interesting. I'm back. Gotta honk the clown nose. Thank you for keeping your promise. How did you wait? Of course you already know. So you kept your promise too. I've come to meet you, but you haven't yet seen if I could keep. Wait. You've come to me. My gosh, I can't read. I've come to meet you, but you haven't yet seen if I could keep the promise to guide you. You will keep that promise, though, right? Just a little stroke is all. Don't worry about it. Of course. That's exactly what I get. He just honked the nose. Oh. Oh, she really is an adept. I don't think I've seen that synergy before. What is it called? It's called Slap Synergy. Okay. Wow, who would have thunk? Given that and my powers, do you think I'll be a worthy addition to your group? Yeah, sure. Yeah, she seems like a really powerful ally. I hope she works out well. Why do you want to go to Morgau, Severa? I have business there. I need to catch up with someone. But I will not let my goals interfere with yours. I accept Matthew's leadership. Hope you'll tell us more someday, but that will have to wait. Let's go. We have a new party member, which I could assume is a is it Jupiter that's wind? Or the wind one. So shapeshifter. Yeah. What she have? Boost agility, smite of foe, attack and stun, boost resistance, hide away to avoid damage. That seems pretty useful. I'm gonna put this with heal. Boost agility. Attack and dilute. But revival is so useful though. Store, attack and stun. I guess I'll have Sir PP with that. Alright. New party member. It's another clown nose over there, got slapped. Oh. Wait a minute. Wait, Saveta's parent could not possibly be the elder of the other village that was in the Lost Age, right? I wonder if we'll get closure on it. Boost earth power and criticals. Ooh, yes. Boost water resist. Yep. Though. Right. Spirit sense? Send someone's heart even beyond death. Oh. Clap. Track whirlwind boon. Wait, this is better. Okay, alright. Clap. Ah. Oh, my face. Drop some frames apparently. Okay, footsteps. Here are more exits here that I remember. Ah, footprints. Monsters obviously traveled through here. If we follow their scent, it should lead to the correct exit. Use my tracks energy, you'll be able to detect their scent. Okay. Even though I probably guess where I gotta go. How large is this area effect? Okay, it's decent. Oh. Okay. Oh, the grass, of course, obscures it. Get this. Oh. A bar. Okay. Jeez. Ooh, eruption. This is a mithril circlet. Not equip. Can equip? Can. Okay. 34. Peace. What's this? It's a wyvern. Ooh. Tiny sneef. Oh, mint. Increase agility. 122, 108. Okay. Alright, don't need it here, but doesn't hurt, I guess. It's literally like 1 PP to do it, so, you know. Oh. So... Okay. Gotta keep an eye out. Oh. How do I get up there? I see. Got vine. Good. This spirit has influence over seeds and is found in the Tepe ruins in battle. Vine plants seeds that grow with amazing speed to hamper foes. Okay. Clap that nose. Ah. So this is it? Are we officially in Morgal now? I don't know. But have any of you heard that noise in the distance, like Savita slaps energy? Perhaps it is the sound of the slap glow. What? Oh, it's not important right now. To the northeast are the Komiya Heights. Belen is to the northwest. Oh yeah, Komiya. I'd forgotten all about it. And Belen. You obviously had plans to visit some of the places in Morgal, see? Yes, you are nearly to where you were going to meet your friend. It'll be good to see Kraden again. Yeah, if the geezer actually made it there. Tyrell, there's no need to be rude. If Kraden said he will meet us, he will find a way to meet us. Where was this geezer person coming from to reach Belen? What, you two said? He said it through Bilibin to Belen. Why? That could be a problem. Bilibin and Morgal are not on friendly terms. Are they at war? They've been away for some time. I know nothing of current politics. Well, if there's a way to meet us in Belen, I'm sure the head Kraden will find it. I'm gonna go to Komiya and get your rock feather. Jeez. Rock feather. Have you been pursuing the mountain rock? Yeah. Do you know anything about it, Savita? I know that it is a symbol of Morgal. And that it is a divine creature. And that one does not simply pluck the feathers out divinity. Or whatever. Wonder what's got her so tense. Yeah, all we need is one feather. She could help us with that. I didn't realize you actually had to pluck the feather. I cannot go. Can I help you get to your feather? I would very much like to travel with you, but for now... But what's wrong? You tell us, really. Karis, you're a good person. I like you very much. For the rest of us then, chopped liver? No, I also like Tyrell and Reef and Amity and Matthew. You've all been so... Thank you. I cannot travel with you now, but I will wait for your return after I get your feather. I'll go to Belen. You will need to send me a signal when you have arrived. Listen carefully. Find a band of minstrels that perform in Belen. Request Aragana Prelude. The ancient musical incantation has no sheet music. Each of the 6 parts is given by a master musician to one apprentice. While it is extremely demanding to play, properly performed, the piece is said to cause miracles. I will be listening for the sounds of Angara. And with that, I will both say my farewell. No! Give my jeans back! We'll see you in Belen. Safe travels. Meet again. Alright, so if you head back to the, head back looking for the mountain rock, how do we know, what do we know about it? Not much, except for Savetta's reaction to it. Be that as it may, wishing we knew more does not help. Just have to do some field research. Hey, Reef, you read a bunch of books. Do you know anything about it? Yes, no time for keeping secrets, Reef. Anything you know might be useful. I only know the very basics, I'm afraid. It's an extremely large bird. I saw it once. During a hunting season, when I was a child, the monster rock appeared in the sky. I was trying to shoot an arrow when the shadow appeared in the distance, too big to be anything but a cloud bank. In no time, the shadow was atop of us. The soldier yelled, "Go!" and ran for his life. I found shelter in the woods, but as it passed overhead, I heard a faint human scream. When the adults came for us, I was shaking so badly I could barely walk. So it was big enough to snatch up a person? Far larger than that. When you flew over the forest, the flapping of the wings caused a windstorm. Gotta be kidding. Can you really take on something big enough to make it wetter? Right. This would be like a test for us to be considered a new Warriors of Vale. In any case, having Kraden with us could only prove our chances. Let's head to Belden. Kraden, huh? Hope he actually made it to Belenisk. Agreed, we'll need him. He'll make it. It is Kraden. Alright, Belenisk it is. We'll fight Kraden. Let's fight Kraden. We'll get to see the capital Morgau. We're just hoping the mountain rock is nearby. Wow. Tyrell and Karis getting along like that. Even fur-covered beastmen have a hard time in the cold here. He must be half dead. Tell me the truth. Were you shocked when you saw my fur and fangs? I'm used to it. Huh. It's been around a bit. Well, in this area, I won't be the last beastman you see either. You got around the internet long enough and kind of like to get the whatever. What's the word even? You have a sense for it? Get no. Whatever. Words, we made them up. North shot. Oh yeah, I had to go here. To do a delivery. Oh, we finally made it to Belenisk. Somewhere around here, we should be creating again. Nice, like, pyramid hands. This city's enormous. I suppose the capital Morgau needs to be, though. I'm overwhelmed. There's so much to see and hear, and musicians. They make the city seem so joyful. Didn't Savetta tell us to request some song from a band when we are ready to meet her? That's right, it was called Aragata Prelude, if memory serves. Indeed, first things first though, let's begin looking for Kraden. Yeah, let's go soak up some local color and talk to the people. No. I gotta go to somewhere else. Nope. Not here. Let's go get some information before we leave. I bet the band members will see all sorts of people come through. Ugh. Cool, crisp air, just a hint of a breeze carrying the scent of the sea. Isn't it a glorious day? It's the kind of day that makes you forget your troubles and maybe sing a little bit. Oh, carrying this glacier is great. Prize are run off too late. Like how... Oops, sorry. I just really like how water supply song. These minstrels play all kinds of different music depending on what mood and who shows up to play. This is a piece of music called Mountain Rock Rising. Amazing percussion, eh? Oh, weapons here. King Shek apparently won't establish friendly relations with Bilibin and Sana for personal reasons. Shek's parents were killed in the war we lost against the Sanans, and Bilibin refused to lend help. Oh. Have I seen an old human come into town? No, cannot say I have, and I watched the front gate closely. Oh no. I can't. Wait. Okay. A well-built wooden box. Nice. Good King Valoshek's finally caught that Champa ruffian, Ilolio, scourge of the Eastern Sea. Wait, that's that dude's son. This young pirate succeeded his father Briggs as scourge of the Eastern Sea. Been captured by the Morgal forces and being held in this. It's gonna be boiled to death on the next full moon. Better than he deserves, if you ask me. Since brave Volochek became the king of Morgal, we started calling ourselves the Fang tribe. Interesting. Let me check a thing here. Let's see. Oh. Gotta head down somehow. As a young man, I was a human just like you. The golden sun changed all that. Day by day, my hair grows thicker and thicker, and now I just have fur. Most beastmen will say the same. Oh. Moon Eye robe. Use HP. Shame this suit is so far behind. This reduces. Okay. Oh no, he seems sad. It's all wet now. When we first became beastmen, a lot of humans hated us for being different. It was hard for a while. Eventually, we all migrated north to Morgal. We didn't plan it, but this is where we all wound up. Nope. I want to get Dajin. Let me say. Oh. It's in. Okay. And the healer's so human. See. Oh, the ground, yeah. Ooh. Assassin blade. Better for him. Okay. Something hidden back here? Oh yeah, I see a door now. I see a little edge. Region spout. Okay. This rental spirit is met in Belonisk. The force of Spout's watery attack leaves behind a mist that obscures a foe's vision. Here we go. From that to that, huh? I need to find a pier then. Get a hint for the next bit. For the next gin. I don't see how bullying anyone can accomplish anything good when I wind up a war with Champa too. People at Champa and Morgau are more alike than most of my countrymen who care to admit. Both cultures regard family very highly, which brings me to worry about what Briggs will do to us. Can you even go to the pier? Business in Beller Castle? No. You guys look like warriors. Have you fought? Have you fought like in wars? Huh, guess I was wrong. You sure look like warriors though. Is there a pier here? Oh. Wait, maybe I gotta move something in here. Is there a bookshelf? Top right. Okay. I heard they caught a siren girl. I don't know what happened to her after she went inside the castle. An old human? No, no one's like task come by boat in a long time. Morgau has always been surrounded by enemies. I suppose that's our lot as beastmen, though. Okay. I guess maybe the other gin is just so much later. I don't know. Oop, I forgot to do the important thing, which was these. Oops, too far away. Okay, we got Torrent. Oh well. The spirit represents powerful currents and is found in Belonisk. Currents is tremendous energy is contagious. It makes the whole party move faster. Okay. Alright. That's how we end up doing. There we go. Did I move it the wrong way? That'll be that. You got a request? You fight band members right now, so there could be 3 different songs you could play. Maybe another time. You get a lot of out of traveling more while playing music. It's nice to be able to bring joy to people. And you'll be a temporary respite for troubles, but it's a great to help people who forget their case. My talk rising is sure to wake you up and knock the wax out of your ears. Harmony of rhythm feels good when everything just clicks. I'm supposed to be keeping perfect rhythm, but sometimes you just want to mess up on purpose, you know? Yeah. Everyone's sounding so good, it seems like you get better each time you travel. Oh, maybe we're supposed to go to the... yeah. There's an old legend about this opera house that everyone around here knows. Care to hear it? This opera house has always been home to beautiful music that enchants everyone who hears. My dragon loved this music and never wanted to be apart from it, so it turned itself to a chandelier inside. One of the chandeliers here is actually a dragon. I've never seen it, but I bring it dinner every day. I must really like the food I make because I always eat them when I come back. Very peculiar. Wait, was there a dance downstairs? Yeah. Oh, it's blocked off. Alright. Huh. Gravestones feel cool to the touch. Cool. It's locked from the inside. The inside here? Nope. Oh, down I go, I guess. Okay. Armory here. I guess I'll just talk to random people. I don't know. You got a decent amount of information, but nothing was really that useful. I don't know. Oh, we could leave, yeah, okay. So after all our running around, we still can't find Created in town. Yeah, no luck on that Arangala Prelude either. Sorry for eavesdropping, but did I hear you asking about Aragona Prelude? Alright, Yeah, do you know something about it? Something, quite a bit actually. You're two of the few musicians in the world who could play it. Yep, we're both members of the only band that could play it. Someday maybe we'll do it justice. Actually setting off to travel around Morgal to hear different sounds and work for my music. Plans to practice some new surroundings. Maybe one day all 6 of us would truly be ready to play it. I think Van said he was going on the trip as well, right? Who was this Van? This musician is a member of Ben's popular Minnesota troupe. He has visited many lands in search of musical inspiration. Yeah, he said he wanted to hear the mountain rocks cry with his own 2 ears. We should probably stop dragging our heels to get ready for our trips. Come on. And they're off. So it takes 6 of them to play Aragona Prelude? Yes, and half of them are going to be traveling for a while. Guess you can't sing no Sevilla yet, so no guide for now. Yeah, rip my revival gins. If we can't find Kraden in town, we should go west toward Bilubin. Perhaps head him off. That's a good idea. Maybe it just might be. Maybe it may just be that he's still on his way. There we go. That's how you read. Westward to Bilubin then. That dude just staring. Right now, I need to go to. Oh, attack the sign. Seems. Northeast. Okay, Sasha Comia Village. Northeast. Okay. I'll go this way to deliver a thingy. Northeast. Currently blocked. Southeast. East. West. Can I just go there yet? Okay. Oh. Oh, Sasha Town. There we go. Omiya is a rotten little village nearby. It's not beautiful like Saha Town. Don't bother going there. You're in Saha Town, you found it. If you're looking for dream leaves, keep looking. What? Came all this way for rock feathers, now you just can't get through the forest. Sometimes I hate being a merchant. Bizarre, you walk into the forest and no matter what you do, you wake up and you're back at the entrance. The other day we tried hiring a guard to escort us into the forest, but we still woke up outside the woods. We haven't seen any sign of our guard though. I still think he turned into a tree. That's the only answer that makes any sense. At any rate, we are done trying our luck in there. We're all about sending hirelings in for us. By the way, if you guys want to be rich, go in and get us a rock feather. You will never worry about money ever again. Yes, you guys look like natural feather finders, and we are wealthier than we look. Go get it for us. What if I don't want to? People came from very far away to catch a glimpse of the fairy tale village in Komiya. Is that why you're here? I guess I understand why someone would travel to see an entire village built in the trees. Unfortunately, the gate between Saha and Komiya is closed right now, so you can't get in. Komiya used to be near Bilubin. It was actually moved 30 years ago when the Golden Sun changed everything. The people gave it the nickname the Cursed Village, though. Now I think there really is a curse there. If you're looking for dream leaves, you need to look in Komiya Village. Though I hear the gate there is closed. Heard that one of the 4 great trees of Komiya Village is sick and is cursing the village. Years ago, the villagers returned to trees. Seems like a lousy place to live. It was when one of the great trees of the village became ill that Komiya became a place to avoid. I remember. When I was young, I lived in Bilibin and did not know much about that cursed village. The tale Komiya was considered too frightening to tell children. If I had known, I would not have come. Egg. I'm not allowed to go to Komiya, but I really want to go. Is it true that it's just one giant treehouse? I don't know. Am I supposed to give this thing? Warning, old wells are dangerous. Good boys and girls stay out. Saha Safety Council. Oh, the heck? What's this meant for? Gift for a child. Grandmother's gift. There's nothing like a dream. There's nothing like dream leaf when you can't sleep. I'm not going home without some. Came here to buy some dream leaves and call me up, but now the gate is closed. Should I wait around in case it opens? Okay. Wait, I missed. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. I'm just gonna go inside the well. Break our ankles on the way down. There's another one over there. I guess I can't do this right now. Yeah, I do not have that. Alright. Perhaps it's for later? Ah, boy. The plaque on the statue describes the subject as a crusader for peace between humans and beastmen. I'm checking here. Is a kid in here who wants to promised a gift from the grandmama? Most of the northern country was all but destroyed by the Golden Sun, yet Komiya was spared. Not only was it spared, it was moved all the way here. Is this what they call a miracle? Oh, healer is just here. Okay. Hmm. I'm gonna use the Jin cheat sheet to give me some guidance here. It is a little bit annoying that the people on reserve don't get full experience. Southeast Port Rago. Is that where? Plus, they were like super leveled by the time they joined the party. It wasn't like they were really needed to grind. Southwest border town, southeast Pelanisk. West is border town mine. This is border town, usually where a prosperous trading town, but the border is closed, so no trading. Do anything on here? This town is essentially two towns, one in Bilibin and the other one in Morgau. As the nations evolved, become more hostile, the town is increasingly divided. I see. The close border is really starting to wear on people's livelihoods around here. Yeah, I don't expect much new and equipment for a while. Name me Matthew, right? Thought so. So what if he is Matthew? Ha! You're a defensive lad, ain't you? You be Tyrell then. You know an awful lot about us. Just who are you two? Are they associated with Briggs? I wouldn't tell you from... Oh, but we're a couple of freebooting sailors beholden to no country. Also called pirates. Thought as much. But are they thieves? These are thieves. Worse than thieves, they're pirates. Keep your voices down, we told you we'll be being discreet here. So we're pirates from Champa, sailing under the command of Captain Briggs. Briggs? Pipe down, I said. What are you pirates doing here on land? Our leader, Captain Briggs, well, his son is going to be executed, so he sent us to find his old mate, Creighton. Briggs has heard from his old friend Piers that Creighton was a Bilibin, but Piers is around. Oh, we might as well tap these names. This grizzled sailor is the de facto ruler of the notorious Champa pirates and the father of Ilulo. Despite his brash demeanor, he has a sentimental side, as seen in his attachment to his old and worn-out ship. Piers. This water added from the remote civilization of Lemuria joined Felix's party in his quest to ignite the lighthouses. He now sails the world in his ancient ship, investigating mysterious phenomena. Huh. Told scholars, one of Wayward's foremost authorities on alchemy, science, and ancient cultures. He traveled with the Wars of Vale, and now he conducts his research with two young apprentices. Yeah, should have done that like super far back. Once a small town, Bilibin has grown since the time of the Golden Sun, to the point where it is now a country. While supposedly governed by the McCoy men, it's rumored that the Queen is actually ruling the realm. So if you're going to Bilibin by sea, how'd you wind up in the border town? It's not a lie, it's just what you're thinking. Just read the letter, then we'll explain. Aye. Instead of asking us a bunch of questions, why don't you read it? It's a private letter for Creighton. You can't read it. The letter's actually about you lot, at least partially. Should be okay for you to read. Like I said, just read it. Should answer some of your questions. Should probably tap out of this. Okay. Creighton's letter. Read the letter. Dear Mr. Creighton, I bet you're surprised to get this letter. I'm surprised I'm writing it. I do not have a lot of time, so I'll make this short and to the point. I need your help. My son was captured in Morgau. They're planning to execute him by boiling him at the next full moon. I heard the kids of those Veil Warriors are running around Asia. Please get them to help. I would not be asking, but he's my son and I'm desperate. Briggs. Well, Veil Warrior kids and all, that's you guys, right? We'll be going then. Hey, hold on a second. I haven't said we're going to help rescue some pirate's son. Aye, true. That's the way it is, so be it. Is that truly your entire task, to give us a message? You do not care if we refuse the request? Well, not really. To be blunt, when you're a criminal, you don't put a lot of stock in others wanting to help you. If that's the case, why would you go to the trouble of bringing us this letter? Seemed like a better gamble to most. We knew the forest of Vale would have helped, so maybe the kids would too. As for how we got here, the passage to Bilbo is blocked by ice, so we thought we'd try land. Of course, we didn't know the border was closed. But all worked out, though. Ran into you guys. They're being stared at by the NPCs. Wait. Not that we're necessarily going to help, but we'll be finding Briggs now. It took us a while to find you. I don't think we'll be able to meet him. We won't be able to meet him? Why not? The captain's impatient. By now, I expect he's already boarded his ship to set sail for Bellin. Hey, Baywitch, that would do. Did you hear the cannon sounds? It came from the direction of Bellinisk. Head on assault. This Briggs is obviously suicidally insane. Give me your food. I only have green tea. I had cookies, but I ate them earlier. That's why he's the captain. Aye, he's the best of us. Never give up, even if you're gonna even if you know you're gonna lose. Courageous or not, can a ship survive such punishment? Maybe, maybe not. Best we could hope for is that he limps back to Port Rago. Wow, he is crazy. So, why would he go to Port Rago? For shipwrights. There's a lot of old men who could fix up his ship right proper, rather. Hey, the fellas, they got shipyards, even the largest pirate ships. Forthright pirate. Take some tea. I need it, though. I'm going to be reading a lot. Anyway, not who you're expecting to deliver to, but the letter's delivered. See you around. You know we haven't said we'd help, right? Aye, you made that more than plain. What's Briggs' done to you? You don't know him. For all you know, he deserves to be boiled to death. Cheers sailing to you. So long. Look, it's none of our business. But if you're looking for Kraden and Bilibin, you just can't get there. Aye, so why not lend a hand for Briggs? You're gone. Can't believe those guys thinking we just help them because just because who our parents are. Briggs fought Felix and his friends. Do we just forget that and risk our lives to help him? I don't know, sad. Of course nothing could be worse than watching your own son boiled alive. You could all agree with that. Champa pirates are notorious enough that I've heard of Briggs' son even be worse than a scourge of a father. Should we help such a man? Do I have to, like, be serious about pronouncing that name at one point? All we know about you, seriously. Can't jump yet. Can't get the bill, but I believe should help. Should not help robbing sea thugs. Oh. Sheesh, Amity. Who died and made you prince of the party? Well, Champa is a nation of lawless cutthroats. Their leader does not deserve our help. Amity, I know you mean well, but I don't think the world is quite that simple. What do you mean? I like to imagine a right or wrong absolutes, but they really depend on how you look at things. Don't you agree, Matthew? Sure. Glad to hear you agree. Besides, it's not just you. Real Q said his sister was captured and being held in Bellinisk. We can all agree about rescuing a blameless girl, right? So do we have an agreement? No objections from anybody? Great. Let's find this Port of Rago and talk to Briggs already. Can I even get there? Only border town across the Bilibin? I'm afraid that the gate would have to remain closed for the foreseeable future. Oh. You notice that grown-ups never growl? No, not really. Gosh. Already talked to that one. Watch out, stranger, I'm a beastling. We're always ready for a fight. My dad says because we haven't grown out of the animal part of our personalities yet. So were these just more people affected by the Golden Sun? Ooh, wait a minute. Might be a way through. I hear that the Lord of Bilibin McCoy won't be much as Cough without the say-so of his wife. Won't do as much, rather, as Cough. I'm certain the war against Morgau is her doing. Finally free after years of sand and rule, you'd think we'd be at peace. Apparently, Bilibin disagrees. Nice house. You just kind of have an elemental, like, being inside your home, you know. Can I? Wait. No, it's... I need to do that from there. Or something. Oh. Why are you on the roof? Hello, are you a fellow music lover? You've come to a place like Border Town to write music, or a real sorrow. What? Eh? It's only in a place with a war on its doorstep, where the melody of desperation really emerges. You want to request Angora Prelude for my band? We can't play with all 6 of us there, so I'll head back to bed on this tune. Cool. Oh, that was handy. Okay, so apparently there's a Jin just kind of north of here. I don't know where exactly, but oh. Let's see. So today there was a Delta route. It was here. Oh, of course I get it for... Oh, try. Good. Stay and fight this time? There we go. And apparently, according to the list, I am able to get that other Shin. Dispute of inevitability is found north of Border Town. Gears can force evil beings to turn on one another. Okay. Interesting. Okay, have that there, I suppose. Alright, back to Border Town then. Guess I didn't really try going inside. Oh, I missed that entirely. Bilibin soldiers have been quiet since we closed the border gate, but who knows when they'll attack. Hey, look through here? There's a telescope here, would you like to look? Yeah. Wow, graphics. Okay. So we just grab onto that. There we go. Sirocco? This sandstorm spirit is first encountered in Border Town. Sirocco's swirling winds reduce enemies' visibility to 0. Okay. Could be pretty useful. Attacking the elude. Oh wait, multiple eludes. Interesting. Okay, that could stay over there then. Amity just has like all gens. Okay, let me see. Gotta go to Port Rago. Wherever that is. Maybe the mine would go through there. Okay, I get to do Shenmue 3 tomorrow, wow. That'll... I don't know, if the disk drive feels really weird. Like, it reads games no problem, never had an issue. Well, I had one issue with a game not reading. And that was Mega Man 11, which I got for my birthday last year. And it just didn't work. It was a used copy from GameStop, so it was honestly not that surprising. But it still sucked. Returning it sucked. But I think the disc was just like really damaged or something. It just didn't work for whatever reason. It's really weird, like putting a game in. Maybe in the future I have to replace the drive on there, but I guess I'll see whenever that happens. Hopefully I won't have to. I've never opened a PS4, let alone a PS4 Pro. And it'll be a bit scary with the fact that PS4 Pros are discontinued. So, I screw up. Oh wow. I got that PS4 Pro for like $60, technically speaking. Since I got in a untested lot. Like, was it last year around this time? I don't remember. I got extremely lucky though. What are these? Okay, gotta switch this one. And that one. It goes around like that. I want the chest though. Alright. Looks good to me. Background noise. And that's because the AC was on cool mode and not fan mode. So I was like, wait, my room is like actually pretty cool right now. That ain't normal. That was why. So, fix that. Hard to believe I'm also like 10 followers away from 500. And then I would do a 12-hour stream. It'd probably be like next Friday if that happens anytime soon, or I don't know. I have to get to 500 first before I start planning out that 12-hour stream. That'll be just allocated just for the epilogue of Xenoblade. So, we're getting there. Why is there a bomb just here? Oh well. Good thing we have fire. Oh, nope, we are on the wrong plane. Alright, there we go. Yeah, was there not? Okay, cool. It didn't work when I was up here earlier, but apparently this is... I was right the first time. Good. Game of the year. Get a free summon with that. Oh, I have not even tried the other summon that I got. I think it was last stream. Ulysses. You need a Falling Jin on standby, 2 Mercury and 2 Mars. Ooh, that has to be a very powerful one. I need 4 total. That appears to be it. Where does... Just doodly off. Natural speed up in RPGs are... I like it better when there's like auto win when you're too strong or something. Like in Stories 2 or Earthbound and Murder 3. Eh. Oh well. Gotta keep something... At least with all that fighting, got some mastery with a weapon. Okay. Southeast is Port Rago. It'll be a sad day when I have to upgrade from this sword. Happy Ruins. No, 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 no. Let's see. East is Port Rago. It's over there. Ooze. Good name. Half in mind to just had a void. Or was that a combination thing? Yeah, I think it's because yeah, you could go on standby here. Void, there we go. Just for a little bit so I could explore around. Also gonna put that on shortcut. It's just a massive wall here. I don't see an island. Oh, there we go. Good thing I was right next to the thing where I had to be. Feels good. But
Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
thanks for following, dude. Much appreciated. Oh wait, no, this is the gin. Let's do that. The far notice meeting made me happy to follow. Glad you enjoyed it. If you're a Bill Worst video, yeah. I haven't seen any of his new stuff, but that'll forever be like my favorite thing. Desire is the providence of this spirit. Who you first met in Belanisk. Girl's attack takes vitality from foes by force. Oh, okay, we have a new line. Good. Spending 20 for a bit. Game dev, huh? Yeah, future game dev. I wanna learn how to make video game one day, and right now I'm in my community college. I'm taking a course on intro to game dev, so see a comrade then. Yeah, seems interesting. I already know a bit of programming from my intro to Java class, and a bit of just PowerShell. Does something. That's an important bit of coding. Actually got down to a single course and a single elective at college need for certification, but then COVID. Oh. Oof, that's a real shame. Welcome to Port Rago, gateway to the sea for all of Morgal. Be sure to visit our famous docks. Yeah, I'm graduating from my community college this spring, so happy about that. But, so I got a certification for that. I, taught and learned did beginning stuff robotics. Our shipwrights can make ships sturdy enough to actually sail the Otka Sea. So there's always demand. This eastern sea lies between Port Rago and Yamada City. It is quite dangerous with rough waters and deadly monsters. The only ships that consistently survive crossing it are those made in Port Rago. Port Rago sailors are the best in the world, well, with one exception. Apparently one of the warriors of Vale actually sailed through the Sea of Time. That guy must have seawater for blood. Pierce showed up out of the blue about 30 years ago and became our seafaring hero overnight. Wait, has it really been 30 years? I swear he hasn't aged more than 10. Some people are just born under a good sign, I guess. That he's a... how do you pronounce it again? Marion? Plus he was affected by the golden sun. Oh gosh, that dude would never die. Okay. There we go. My dad had some bad trips to the Otka Sea. We don't get crab and shrimp for dinners anymore. He basically would reprogram a Roomba to do things it was originally made to do. That sounds fun. Our shipwrights just aren't in it for the money. They work for their own reasons. But the money is nice. When they're building one of their great ships, the whole town comes alive. Sko said that in order to do that, they have to buy us all Roombas, which makes 0 sense. What? No, you just need one to a group, depending on how many people there are. Or just one for the entire class, depending on how large the class is. The other shipwrights are working on a really old ship now. Wish I could get back into the docks and see. I saw a ship coming into the dock, but it turned out to be Briggs in his old broken down tub. Briggs is well known up and down the coast, as is his antique shop. Say what you like about this ship, but life at sea has made Briggs tough as a deck plating. Deck plating doesn't... the painting didn't make much sense. Oh well. If Briggs is in town, the shipwrights are probably about to make some money on repair work. When I have a teacher in a classroom with the Roomba, we send our programs over to them and they plug it in for us and we just watch it over webcam. Yeah, that would have worked. The shipwrights are inside, but the door is closed, so I can't see what's going on. I'm dying to see them work. I hear a big boat is in the docks right now. I wish I had some magic powers that would help me sneak in. Magic, you say? I could swear I saw a boat come in at dawn. I wonder why it's being worked on in secret. That dean's terrible. I asked to do an independent study for my last required course, and he denied me, saying I had more than just that class to do. Gosh. You want to see the ship in the docks? On the docks, yes. The gate to the docks is shut, so it would take a magician to sneak in there. Oh wait, I forgot. I did tree. I forgot about this. Weasel's claw. If you have a full tutorial that could prove you know your stuff, it won't matter since school says it. Rather, it doesn't matter if some school says you're good. You're just showing it through your work. Yeah. I know a person who's been like doing like personal projects to build up their like portfolio. Hopefully they're doing pretty well right now with that. That's why people are actually taking RPG Maker, Game Maker Studio, etc. seriously now. Yeah. Plus it's, oh, I find it fun. Maybe once actually making like an actual game, the game that I want, it won't be as fun. Who knows? It's just kind of like any sort of project. They're fun and not fun at points. If you can make something awesome in those casual programs, you're likely going to be able to learn more professional grade software pretty easily. Especially if you get into scripting. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, that makes sense. Gosh dang, so many levels. I think we started like level 22 or 3. 25 now. My gateway into game dev was RPG Maker XP, for example. Yeah, mine was, well, rather still is kinda. We're gonna give you the, like, stuff, code and account stuff. From RPG Maker XP to Game Maker to Unity. I might try to learn Unity. We'll see. Oh, yeah, there's another engine. It was a Mother 1 remake. Was it Redux? It was something. But yeah, those developers switched to that engine and they said they're having a good time with that, so. That project looks really nice, so. It could be fun to look into it. Ooh. Wait. Unity is also polarizing, I found. That's not surprising. Like some people swear by it. Just how it is in general for people. Others hate it more than RPG Maker. Oh gosh. Yeah, just, you know, it's just how it is for every program. Oh. I see. Okay. Like that's how we get people that like Sony Vegas over like the Adobe products or like any like sort of editing software. It's just whatever you're used to first. Like I got used to Vegas, so that's what I use. Boosted mental power. Wait. Okay. I had someone tell me that I was a casual tryhard for using Vegas. What? Oh. Real pros use Adobe products? Yeah, real pros get friggin' scout, like, they get ripped off then. I was about to say scout. I guess, technically, yeah. I don't like Adobe's practices. Oh. Gosh, I'm running out of inventory space. Just like literally whatever you're used to. Like I don't. I use GIMP as a photo editing tool. You know, it's free and does what I need it to. Matthew, you made it here. That's Briggs. He's old. I mean, it has only been 30 years. Let me get a look at you, Matthew. I know who he is. I was only sure once I saw you, I was sure once I saw you, Sandra, over there. But I already suspected on account of you having your mother's eyes, Matthew. Jenna be a proud boy. Oh, wait, what? Jenna? Inspired up as a warrior of Vale who fought at Felix's side. She currently resides in Calais along with other Vale survivors. While your son's Matthew powers are inherited from his father, he did get her bright. Right. Did get her bright in turn. Oh, oops. Brian's determined to say it. I don't know why I was hanging up on that word. If you use a college from email to give you the software to use during the school year, yeah, that's how it is. My school wasn't recognized for that, unfortunately. Even my community would be recognized for it. Can I help but notice that your ship is in an advanced state of disrepair? No kidding, I can't believe it actually floats. It has so many holes. You're a brave man to sail on such a ship, Captain Briggs. It's true. She could sink under my feet, and I'd be not surprised. So, your letter to Kraden said you need our help. Yes, I suppose I do. You suppose? Don't tell us you don't need help anymore. No, I need help, and an adept help is likely the best kind for my problem. You sound uncertain when your carrier asks you why. It's not that I'm uncertain. It's just that when my ship's in this shape, I can't save Ilolo anytime soon. As I say, this ship isn't going anywhere for a good while. I'm afraid we won't know how to fix your ship, so I don't know how we could help. If I could make a suggestion, I know something you can do while we're waiting for the boat, rather. I want you to talk to an elder for me. An elder? I mentioned we could do that. Why is that important? Well, he won't meet with me. Well, if you got an image to maintain, it would make sense he wouldn't want to be seen with a notorious pirate. Or Margal to get a feather from the mountain rock, eh? Well, this elder might be of some help. Is there someone besides Kraden who can help us? Yeah, it's not like Kraden's the only guy in the world who knows stuff, you know? Is it Piers? Well, who is it? Fellow's name is Tret. He lives out in Comia Forest. This is an old friend of Isaac's who lives in Comia Forest. Apparently he has useful information about mountain rocks. Oh, wait. Oh, right. Okay. Isaac mentioned Tret too. Can you tell us anything about him? I don't know much, just what Pierce has told me. But I guess he owes Isaac big. I wonder if he would consider that debt transferred to Isaac's son if Matthew were to ask. What is your purpose in sending us to this Tret? Well, we expect the full truth, criminal. He knows quite a bit about the city of Belanisk. He knows a lot about the city. What good does that do us? No one's ever successfully attacked Belanisk Castle by sea. Oh, wait, oh, jeez. I thought there was a period in there for some reason. No one's ever actually attacked Belanisk Castle by sea. Trying is how I tore up my ship. The only way we're going to rescue you, my son, is by land. So what we need is information about how to get to Belanisk Castle by land. Anything might help. Just to be clear, you are now asking us to get information and rescue your son. I'm starting to feel a bit like an indentured servant. It seems very selfish on Briggs' part. To be fair, he needs us. Only adepts are going to be able to break in there. But if Tret does not have valuable strategic information, an attack may not be possible. That'll be enough of that kind of talk. My son is depending on us. What do you think, Matthew? Oh, yeah, sure, why not? Right, Tret was a big help to your dad's group, so it'll probably be you probably have some great advice for us too. Way to keep up our spirits. So you go? Oh, great. Wait, hold on. Aren't you coming? Nah, I'm no good at talking. You also gotta make sure my ship gets finished soon. You mean you do not want to go? Well, yes. I just feel like we just fell into a trap. I prefer the term volunteered. Into the trap? Whatever. So, are we still doing this? Well, Creedon has spoken of Tret before, so I'm curious to meet him. Do your peers tell it? There's nothing under the sun that Tret would not know. Sounds like our best shot then. Let's head for Komiya as soon as possible. Outstanding. I'll stay here and supervise the repairs. Oh, I couldn't ask you this favor without a little reward. Take this. Wow, Hermes water. I know it don't look like much, but this water is really rare and valuable. It's kind of medicine, magic medicine that'll cure any kind of disease. I think Isaac's used some. Huh? When was Isaac sick? No, not himself. He used it on a tree or on forest or something. A tree or a forest is a bit of a difference, you know. Yeah, Pierce told me the story when he gave it to me. I should have listened better. So you were given a treasure, but I can remember its value, so you'd thank us with it. Delightful. But if Captain Pierce said it was important, so it must be. Yeah, Briggs may not know what he's talking about, but Pierce sure does. Let's get going. Where is Pierce? Treasure for me is garbage, but a treasure is from Pierce. Hey, suppose I can't worry about it now. Don't forget your promise, you've been paid. Yeah. It's probably a key item. So you're here to help Beetle? It's better it's done sooner than later. You'd be obliged if you hurry. No. Are you associated with Briggs and his dilapidated vessel? I guess now, yeah. The Great Pirate Briggs. Supposedly a sailor without a rival, yet his ship is this broken down tub. We're glad he built a new ship for him if he asks, but he says he can't give up on his old lady yet. Well, there was a massive fuss about this ship about 30 years ago, so glad you made it. Briggs told us you could put faith in the great wars of Ale. If people find out this old withered ship belonged to the Great Pirate Briggs, we always get a good laugh. I suppose he must have a reason for loving this old girl. Maybe someday I'll understand. This ship is rotting away in the last... rotting away in the last 6 or 7 places. Is this really a pirate ship? I always thought pirates had big boxes full of treasure and whatnot, but it's not looking all that lucrative right now. So many reading words. Gosh. This is why I have tea. The ship will barely float even before it ran afoul on the Bennis Garrison. Briggs should consider just retiring it. That way's not good right now. Best go out the way you came in. Is that the main entrance? Whatever you say. Okay. That's the wrong way. Alright. To the forest. Oh wait, what's that? No. Has to be like a secret. I saw that like bowl of water. I was like, can I maybe interact with that to do something? And apparently, yeah. Guess I didn't go too far. Actually, at this rate, I'll run out pretty quickly. Oh no. Yeah, it's about halfway done. Alright, so... Did I not just, like, try to... Let's see. Yeah, okay. Go to lurk for a bit while I eat and play some Destiny. Alright, have fun with that. Good luck and get good loot. Oh, that was easy. That's some Mercury gens. No, actually, do that. Oh! Right, okay. That'll do. Okay, so the next one isn't for a while, it seems. This spirit embodies the life-giving properties of the sea, and it's first met at Port Rago. Kuro's aura restores life and health to the injured. Yeah, that is a lot of Mercury genes. Too much, some may say. Where was the... Oh. No. Okay, so who has least amount of defense and the Amity, alright. How did I get in here? Hello there. You'd enjoy the ocean as well? The sound of the waves here inspires my violin playing. Tide on the sand is like my bow on the strings. You came all the way to Port Rago just to find a violin player? Ah, yes, I can indeed play Aragona Prelude. I suppose I should return to Belonisk then. Cool. That was handy. What is that, like 5 players now? Hmm. Tops right in. Pretty sure I went through here already. Oops, no. Last time. Oh. There we go. Keep forgetting this is a synergy in the game. Hey, go up. Come here, village. In the daylight, you might think this was a normal village. Nighttime, on the other hand. I do hope that those who come here looking for pleasant dreams don't assume we are rogues and charlatans. Dream Tree has been looking sick, so I'm not sure I trust the dream leaves anymore. This is the source of the dream leaves that grants pleasant dreams. It is also one of the great trees in Komiya village is built into. Because of the unknown disease, the dream leaves have been altered to cause nightmares. Those odd jerks went and shut the gate. Looks like you can quarantine nightmares. Jerks. Wow. I know what I think. I think the dream tree is calling for help. Only that no one can help it. Something wrong with the dream tree? It's only one. You can't go inside right now. Looks a little purple and pink. Oh yes, I'm Vand. You were looking for me so you could hear Argana Prelude? You want me to go back to Belenesk and rejoin my band? Sorry, but Argana Prelude will have to wait. I came to see the Mountain Rock, and I will see it. The last time the village was cursed, the warriors of Vale came to the rescue. They used some kind of special water from the Mercury Lighthouse. I can't remember what it's called. Oh. I don't remember my dream last night, but it must have been sad. My pillow was soaked in tears. I'm selling dream leaves right now. All the current crop does is give nightmares, which I don't sell, or which don't sell. My brother and I used to play by the dream tree all the time, but now Mom won't let us. Business has been pretty bad since I can't sell dream leaves anymore. There's an old Komiya legend that says warriors will arrive to help if the village is cursed. Hang on, you remind me of the warriors of Vale. Are you here to help us? Sure. I knew it. Sometimes you just get it in your head that something as good is going to happen. The river was flooding, warriors came and helped us. I've been waiting for the return. Guess I should be too old for these sorts of fantasies. These days, we have to be suspicious of our dreams. We don't find our way through Komiya Forest anymore, and our dreams have changed. Something has happened. What's your name? Matthew, eh? Good name. I believe you're the warrior I've been waiting for, Matthew. If you think you could take on this curse, I could bring you over to the Dream Tree right now. There'll probably be some fighting, so get ready first, but what do you say? Will you do it? You should be able to, right? Sure. Wonderful. Let's get started then. Right. How did we arrive in this situation exactly? If Matthew can be talked into anything, that's how. Saves us, village. We have to be sleeping on the ground like animals? Sorry, bare ground is all we have. This is the only place close enough to the Dream Tree for it to work on you. Looks like the dream leaves you ate are starting to take effect. How can you tell? You're starting to look sleepy. In addition to affecting your dreams, the leaves bring sleep. Matthew's yawning is contagious. He got me doing it too. Ugh, I can barely keep my eyes open. Bare ground is starting to feel pretty comfortable. Yes. Sleep well, Truden. My prayers go with you. Oh. Okay. Let's see. So what happens if we're to wake up from this dream? Yeah. Because, there's a gin in the village I have not gotten. Bad dreams, eh? You were trashing around a bit. Maybe it's time for a rest after all that sleeping? Good plan. Walk around, shake it off. I'll be right here. Do a bit exploring. I don't really see anything to do with these branches right now. Folks over in Saha say that Komiya is cursed, but what do they know? We had some hard times, we're still here. Hear that, curse? What else have you got? Did you hear somewhere can't get into Komiya Forest? Silly rumor. Outsiders can't tell if it's true, since no one could get through the gate in the first place. Ah, there we go. Just a little bit of tree hopping is all. Wood. Safety boots. Boosts defense and lowers agility. It's not really what I want right now. Money. People think our little village is cursed just because every now and then we turn to trees and whatnot. My feeling is that the little changes keep life interesting. The big changes make life fun. I mean, to some people, I guess. I don't know. I like being comfortable though. 30 years ago, when all the big changes happened, the village pretty much died and we sort of lost hope. I left for a while, but then when I passed through Saha, I discovered that Komiya was green again and had followed me. What? That's, no, wrong. It's this one. Hey. Gotta get over there. Specifically right there. Oh, here you go. Garland. This tree spirit is found in Komiya village. Garland has a pleasant fragrance that immediately refreshes and relieves fatigue. There's a lot of stuff about smells. do is that. So, okay, I guess that other treasure would have to wait until I'm inside the tree. So back to dreaming, I suppose. Oh, I should probably save. It has been a good while since I last saved. Oh, 11 mercuries. Yep. Good. You all done with your business? Yes. And sleep. Please do whatever you can to defeat the beast that's spoiling our dreams. Time to go. So, is it just one in here? Yeah, okay. Right. That thing is following. Oh. Okay. Appreciate it if it didn't do that. Can I do anything about these mushrooms? Oh. Gotta go around. Interesting. Cross here. Okay. Judging by the steps, I guess I have to play around with water levels. Real Sleepy Boy hours. Hey Salarain, how do? You missed the Kirby tier list. A high quality Kirby tier list. Very high quality. Good content. Ooh. Everything's frozen. Just woke up, no dinner, hungry. Oh. Wow. Oh, wait, what? Am I? Guess I can't do that. I gotta use the other move then. There we go. I had to pick up the Funko and bought 2 more today. I'm now 100 strong. Jeez. The collection grows. Oh, those were the ones that GameStop called you about, right? That they were in stock, or rather they came in? There we go. And that is a fairy vest. One thing I learned is that GameStop does not use online prices in store, or not, or at least not automatically. Huh. So this is for use 1, but what does this have? Use to restore 200. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, there's a way to climb up from there. I see. Now I could also do this, since I noticed this earlier. Mint. Where's the mint? 35, 33, 114. Okay. Hey, please. Okay, so I have to move this down. No, that should work. Second half of the first update this month came out for Stories 2. Now go find alright. Game if it's sold this year. Also faded forward then it is available now. Yeah, but okay. That requires me playing Stories 2 though. Where Just overthinking things as usual. Eh. Oh, we don't have to raise the water. We just do that. Easy. And it's a Mars one. First one in a good while. That'll do. Okay, so next one isn't for a while then. Oops. Okay. So light spirit is first encountered at the dream tree. Flare emits light Flare emits light intense enough to blind and injure an enemy. Oh. It's like the morning sun. Speaking of that, today was pretty nice though. Wasn't too hot. The sun was pretty hot though. The wind was nice and cold, or cool. Felt like the beginnings of fall. It was nice. Except tomorrow, actually, yeah, I've been walking still. Had a good combo, but tomorrow I won't be walking because there's an auction for one of those like drawing tablets that I want to see if I could win for cheap. It ends tomorrow at like 1 p.m. I think, so I'm gonna see what I could do. And there's also like a sort of like Game Shark for the PS1. That ends tomorrow as well. I want the ghost out of here. I don't want to be possessed. No. How much is a tablet? If I were to if I were to buy it refurbed, it'll be like $300 on eBay. It's like a monitor that has a touchscreen. That's the sort of drawing tablet it is. Right now it's I think bidding for 16. Yeah, I'm not sure if it comes with the pen or not, which is another like $20 separately. But it would beat paying 300 for it if it works. And if not, probably sell it as is. Just say it's untested, you know. If it works, I would really like to get into drawing again. I just can't draw on pen and paper. I don't know. Because I like being in the dark. Whenever I feel like drawing, it's like usually like midnight. I'm like, oh, or like really late or really early. I'm like, I don't want to turn on the lights. I'm gonna hunch over my desk. Wait, I need to freeze. Oops. I do have a regular tablet, but that's on a that's what I use to read manga on. It's not a really good tablet for drawing in the first place, so especially now with the screen glass protector being cracked, so there we go. And the plus thing is, if I get a decent like setup for my stuff, drawing tablet could be a fourth monitor when I'm not drawing on it. You know, it's all the things I want. Something to draw on, a fourth monitor, etc. Switch doesn't need a screen protector to Madman. I do have a screen protector on my Switch though. I have a glass one on my Switch Lite. That's like off by a couple degrees. Like, I don't notice it anymore, but like if you're to like look back enough, like far away enough, you're like, oh yeah, my screen protector is like on there crooked, very slightly. Here we go. Oh, open chest. Jeez. Giant axe. Oh. I'd rather give that to Tyrell, but I think... oh, I gotta... Yeah. There's item replace. Mine's a bit off too. I die whenever I see it. Yeah, just don't look at it. I don't know, it's just something about screen protectors, like they never go on perfectly. Like when I got my new phone, the representative there put on, like, you know, volunteered to put on the screen protector for me, and they put it on like a couple degrees crookedly, and it's a glass screen protector, so that's no way that's coming off anytime soon, and I don't want to take it off. So, you know. Which is why I've never put on one on my Vita. Other things have a screen protector around the house. I think my DSi XL came with a screen protector from the last owner that had it. I think it's just on the bottom screen though. I don't notice it. I didn't see that. Oh, is that? Oh, wait, that's probably what happened earlier actually. It just isn't like a sound effect for them leveling up. Alright, so... Actually, now that I think about it, I'm not sure if my Wii U tablet has a screen protector from the last owner. I just kind of realized I could probably play Bayonetta for Halloween as well, since, you know, you fight angels and spooky things. It would fit, right? I am really thinking about Deltarune though, because of Chapter 2 coming out in 2 days. So I kind of want to play Chapter 1, but I'm also like, where can I squeeze it in? I know it's very short as well, but there's also a lot of reading. And this game's a lot of reading, so I might want to take a break from reading for a good while. Where does this insane maze and horrible lizard monster come from? Perhaps a Golden Sun event moved Komiya on top of a swamp where the lizard lived? So maybe this talk about Komiya being cursed just comes from this lizard trying to get revenge? As crazy as that sounds, that may be actually the truth. Far away, there is a monster here. Look out. Everyone. I hate lizards. Wow. Have a true monster. I like lizards. Last time. Wait, what are these? Oh, no, Shield Skull, Haunt Skull. I don't like the naming of Haunt Skull, so... So I gotta remember, I have, like, a couple new summons that I want to see. I don't remember... okay, actually look here. Moloch here, yeah, that's new. And Ulysses, those two are new. I want to see those here. Probably this fight. Pretty cool. Ooh. Okay. Boost party attack. Diluta. Learned and forgot the definition of a word I discovered today. Flocked. Flocking. Oh. I see. I just imagined the geese returning to the park, and that scares me. No. I really hope this year there aren't any geese at the park when they migrate. Oh no. It's like literally like pretty scary to walk through a park filled with geese. Ooh. Oh. Call skull. This is kind of like that magician boss that had the different sort of like summons alongside it. So I suppose I will just oh, I could probably summon a thing. Yeah, Ulysses. Much for... Ah, okay. Just looked it up again. It's a process of doing something to fabric. I only learned this word because there are flocked Funkos. Huh. Good. New summon. Like a fabric texture, it's difficult to describe. Hmm. Oh, this dude. That's where that picture came from. Oh. Good stuff. Alright, how many Jin do we have now? 2 Venus right now. Or is it 3? It hasn't really like tried to attack. Okay, still need a couple more here. Good. Very good. Good damage. Curse, no, we're good. Summon Judgment. Do we have... Okay, we have Moloch here. Wait on that. See some synergy here. I will have Reef do this. Hopefully it doesn't kill it. I want to see this new summon. Seeing this upscale just makes me want to see Golden Sun 1 and 2 remade, so that we see all this in, like, you know, modern graphics. It'll be pretty cool. There we go, new summon. Is it blow up the entire planet just to do some damage, even though this is a dream? It's a Yeti. Or that one Digimon, I forgot the name of it. Cat skull? It reminds me though, I did see a cat today when I was on my walk. He just kind of stared at me as I walked past, as cats do. Enemy defense. So I'll wait on that then. Cats are nice, I missed them. I find it interesting that oh, did I win? The park I walked through says like no bikes, no pets, no picnics, or no, I don't think it says. I think it says an open fires, assuming like people know we can't grill at a park. And yet you see people like riding their bikes around the circles in the park. You see people bringing their dogs and their whatever animals to the park to walk them. Like, okay, nobody cares about the rules. Holy crap, that was a lot of experience. Ooh, shine plasma. Lizard. It wasn't a dream? It's a lizard thing. We beat it, right? That's why you're taking matters into your own hands. No, I'm good. I'd rather just keep my headphones on and keep walking in circles. Daredevil Josie, nope. This was that horrifying monster? I'm confused. Which part was a dream? That was no small. Now it's gone. You saw the monster? There was a monster, right? I knew it. Look over in the corner. The dream trees will face look all surprised too. Reminds me, I need to water it soon. Do you have any water on you? Oh, what am I saying? You beat the monster. You've done enough. I'm gonna tell the whole town. She seemed pleased. I suppose if that thing haunted my dreams for who knows how long, I too will be off kilter. It's right, the whole town's gonna love us after this. We're all having nightmares. Glad we could help them out. Shall we head out there? Oh, don't forget the tusk thing. Tusk. What is this? Is it? Oh, Crush Tusk. Can only be equipped by fire adepts. Is that something a monster coughed up? Sort of a tusk? I could feel synergy coming off of it. Perhaps that is the power it was using to break up the ground in our path. Ah, intriguing. I wonder if there is enough power within a tusk to break up boulders or crack ground. Rock breaking synergy sounds like fun. Let's try it. Oh, Tyrell is the only one that could use it, so we gotta move stuff. Oh, I did not want him to equip that. Ooh, does Reef have it? Yeah. It to you, yes. We could crush. This is the roots of the poor dream tree that's seen the worst deterioration. Oh, hey, it's the water. Would you ever want a bear as a pet? It wouldn't attack would be a problem. If I could feed it, yeah, like bears are pretty cool. I feel like like, you know, if it doesn't kill me or try to kill me at any point, it's just forever docile the entire life. Yeah. And if he uses Hermes' water. Oh. Hey, looks like you saved the dream tree. Nice work, Flash guys. Hey. Huh? Who are you? You look like an adept, but you don't know a Jin when you see one? Not too bright, Tenderfoot. Hey, I see you even got a few of Vita's Jin with you. What, am I that funny looking or something? Oh. Forgive us, we weren't actually looking for a Jin inside the tree, or indeed at all. I am, though. Whatever. You have to be wet behind the ears to miss me, though. I found some YouTube videos of people having extreme pets, tigers, bears, gators, and such. Oh gosh, tigers and gators, that's way too far. Some bears are like just naturally docile at the very least, unless it's a mother and you are near its cubs, then you know. Bye. You guys really need to work on your sense of humor. Tell you what, I'll wink when it's time to laugh. Are you simply here to annoy us, or do you have you come with a purpose? Oh, dry up, Mr. Wet Blanket. Look, you have business with us, out with it, or otherwise we appreciate it if you leave us alone. Oh, fine, I'll deliver my message, start bringing a sense of joy and laughter to the world. We're saving a dream tree, most humbly, thank you. Yakety smackety and all that. This is a source of dream leaves that grant pleasant dreams. It is also one of the great trees that Kumiya village is built into. Hermes' water has cured a disease that ravaged the dream tree, and its leaves are once again healthy. Yakety smackety, what are you talking about? Laurel said some other stuff too, but I can't remember what it was. You can ask when you see her. This member of the Wayota tribe is one of the guardians of Kumiya Forest along with Tret. Oh, wait, I think I remember. Your emissary Pewter has some trouble remembering his manners. Yeah, she loved to talk to you guys. Head to Kumiya Forest, can't miss her. So Laurel's in Kumiya Forest? I thought we couldn't actually get in through there. You beat the big lizard, right? Should be good to go then. He was a problem with the forest, nothing Laurel did. See you later. Don't keep the big lady waiting. What was that all about? I suppose he was a messenger for this Laurel person? So who's Laurel? Someone important enough to have a Jin as messengers, the forest elder perhaps? Great. Someone else to tell us what to do. I think we should go. Whoever Laurel is, she's gotten to the trouble of sending a messenger to find us. So we should return a favor, right? Sure. Yeah, it's pretty great that people get into the forest now thanks to us. I never heard of anyone who could use Jin as messengers. I'm excited to meet this person. As am I. Your collective curiosity is beginning to rub off on me, I must confess. Alright, let's go meet ourselves a forest elder. One woman with tigers seemed to like a danger. Make a danger to herself and the volunteers that help. She feeds the biggest cats by hand, and I guess instructs everyone to feed them like that? Why? It builds trust. I guess. Yeah, it's kind of a shame that the hand and the meat given are one and the same to the tiger. So, you know. Eh. Are we just following the Jin? Here we go. Oh boy. Ooh, pick that. A leaf bat? A mean bugman. Just Heracross. Gosh dang, Matthew and Tyra already have over 500 HP. Jeez. That's the power of having so many Jin, I suppose. Helps a lot to get some stats. Chong team, pretty much. I think Amity also has a lot of HP. He's just not active this time around because I wanted to switch around party members every stream if I can. No, wrong thing. Oh, crap. No, crap. I forgot. It was Tyrell that had it, not Isaac. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Did I go back to the beginning? No, we're still here. Okay. He made it. I owe Laurel 5 coins. Laurel. Easy does it, big fella. Looks like you gotta burst something there. Would expect when you pop out of nowhere like that. Please. That got you all hot and bothered? Not much of a warrior, are you? Should have warned you about being polite to our guests. My deepest apologies. You have not traveled all the way to listen to Pewter's nonsense. She's massive. Let me introduce myself. I'm Laurel, a guardian of this forest. He was like tiny in the last game, or I guess 30 years ago. You're a talking tree? I am usually referred to as a holy tree. On my better days, even a tree of wisdom. Astonishing to meet a holy tree in the flesh. Tree of wisdom? We have legends of such and how do they? Are you familiar with the tale of the Lion Dark? Indeed I am. The lark in question perched in my branches for a time on his path to understanding. Apologies for not recognizing you, Elder Laurel. I am Amity. It is a great honor to meet you, Holy One. Hey, Amity, what are you doing? We are in the presence of an enlightened entity. Bow your heads. Did Amity just call the tree a Holy One? Yeah, I think he did. Does he think Laurel some sort of priest or god? Please do raise your head, Amity. I am no divinity, and the last thing I need is someone praying to me. I understand that you're a relatively short-lived species. The Welda can seem godlike. I also can see how, from your point of view, a talking plant will be novel. I prefer to think of us as beings whose long lives allow us to gather a share of the world's knowledge. I must respectfully disagree. The qualities you describe are the very essence of divinity. Apart, I'm not a god. Do you not understand, fish brains? That's enough, Pewter. I apologize once more for Pewter. I must also thank you for what you've done for the Dream Tree. Had you not intervened, I am certain that sludge would have destroyed it. Poor Sludge deserves more sympathy as well, though. His home was destroyed around him. Is that why you didn't fight it? You felt sorry for the lizard thing? Hey, if Laura and others had been healthy, Sludge would not have stood a chance. Healthy? Is Laurel sick? Injured. Velda has taken a while to heal, and Laurel's still hurt from 30 years ago when that thing happened. The thing? Oh, you mean the Golden Sun? Yes, Pewter is the one for details. But let us return to the matter at hand. Is there some way I could repay you? Matthew, do you think we just ask a holy tree for the feather? Feather? Yeah, we came to Komia looking for a feather from a mountain rock. What for, if I may ask? I sort of broke a sore wing, and Matthew's dad Isaac said we had to get a new feather for it. Did you say Isaac? What about Isaac? What is that? It's a tree. Wicked last, Tret. Tret, is that you? So this is Tret. Tret is ugly. Oh wow. Okay, another tree of wisdom. Yes, I'm Tret. This was a boss in Golden Sun 1. So who are all of you? These are the warriors who defeated Sludge. Sludge? I thought I quieted him some time ago. He recovered while you were resting, Tret. He was gnawing at Komia again. He had almost destroyed a dream tree when we intervened. Why didn't you stop him, Laurel? I was occupied defending the rest of the forest from his influence. Of course, we are not what we once were. We were talking about Isaac. What were you all going to tell me about him? Apparently these young humans are the children of the Warriors of Vale. Warriors of Vale? Is that what they're calling Isaac and Ivan and Mia and... there was one more. Yeah, Garrett, did you just forget about my dad? Yes, Garrett. You're the Firebrand son, eh? What is your name? When you said Tree God, I was thinking about something like Wispy. No, Wispy is far from that. I'm Terrell. Wispy gets bullied every game. Yes, I see Garrett is in your aura. Let's see who I can see in the rest of you. Yes, you're all adepts. Good. You look like the Vale Warriors. You are Isaac's son. What is your name? What was that? You have to speak up. I did not catch your name. Yeah, he's kind of quiet. His name is Matthew. You're Ivan's daughter, yeah, I'm Karis. Looks like you got a bit more spark than your father. Just as clever, though. Two more of you. My name's Reef. You were a great help to my mother. Is that so? I'd say it was the other way around. I'm Amity Vadole. It is a great honor to make your acquaintance. Charmed, I'm sure. Another relative of Mia's, right? What? Are you serious? He's traveling with us, but he's from Asia in the south. He's a prince of the Adode Kingdom. So we're saying he's not related to a group. Zara says otherwise. Let's not get distracted by trivialities right now. Alright, what's going on? Could this be... Hope it didn't give away any family secrets. Oh no. Please forgive Tret's for his bluntness. I keep having to apologize to you for the behavior of my companions. This is a topic best discussed amongst yourselves, I think. Let us change the subject. Change the subject? Why? I believe you were discussing a feather of some sort. That's right, a feather from a mountain rock. I understand. Yes, quite. You do. Isaac said we had to go to Kumiya Forest and meet Tret. Is that what Isaac said? Unfortunate. What? What's unfortunate? It's a mountain rock. What's the problem? You want to show your thanks, we just need a feather. Simple. No, simple is the one thing it's not, I'm afraid. You're a tree of wisdom. Don't you know everything? Is a feather really too much? Clearly there's something you have not told us. Well. Out with it. We should tell them. It probably will make a difference, but yes, the rock in question. The mountain rock is sleeping deeply. Very deeply. Such as a rock slumber that extracting a feather as it sleeps is impossible. What's more, only a certain type of energy can wake it. Of course. Yes, and it is its energy that is only naturally occurs among the beastmen. It's called slap. Hey, yeah, Savetta has slap. Is that what she was doing? It must be. Yes, that must be the energy we need. You know an adept capable of slap? Sort of. We don't know where Belix Savetta might be. Is slap the only way to awaken the mountain rock? Oh, is that why she was... Yes, but it is possible to use slap glove instead of the natural ability. Oh. Last I knew, the slap glove was located in Belinisk. It is one of the Fang tribe's greatest treasures. So that just brings you back to where you were, doesn't it? Wait, didn't Briggs say something about that Tret might know something about the Belinisk? Oh my gosh, Belinisk castle and its defenses. Words. May know something that'll help us rescue Iloyo. Let's ask him. Ask me what now? Speak up. We need to rescue Prince Iloyo from Champa from Belinisk Castle before he's brought alive. So you're asking us if there's a way to break into Belinisk's prison? Is that right? Is that it? Well, yeah. If you want to thank us, that would kind of do the job perfectly. I suppose we do owe you that, but the way will not be without risk. The city's energy was depleted some time ago, which will be a problem for you. You should first know that the front gate is essentially impossible to pass through. Jeez, friendly. Yeah, we were hoping you know some other way. Yusuma Castle was built on ancient ruins. It must have a secret entrance infested with traps and monsters. Well, yeah. Well, you're right this time. There is a hidden door, but it cannot be used without being powered somehow. If you bring the power back to the door, I'm certain it will be capable or operable by a control switch or the like. So you need an object infused with magma power. Fortunately for you, we know of one. Wonderful, what is it? When the mountain rock awakens. Yes, when the rock awakens. When the great bird is roused, a shard of its power will appear. You would know it on sight. That should be all you need to know, just in time to feel a nap coming on. Sick, you really did fall asleep. So is that it? Are we gonna have to try to sneak into Benedikt's castle now? Wow, yeah, let's go rescue ourselves a prince. We teamed up with Savetta too. I'm just not sure how this will all work. You have one favor to ask of you. The reason Benedikt's ruin lie dormant is a dangerous legacy that sleeps there. Dangerous, like a weapon or something? Are you saying that the power was cut intentionally? I cannot say. What is this favor you spoke of? There is an alchemy dynamo in the ruins. You must not restore power to it. This ancient machine was found in the Benedikt ruins. It is said to be dangerous but not currently functioning. How would we even do that? I told you that I would bring you one step closer to activating it. So I will not share that secret. Ah, whatever. Why would we even want to turn on some dumb dynamo? We're not turning it on, are we, Matthew? Yeah, I knew that. I was just checking on that we're all on the same page here. Excellent. I believe that you will be true to your word. Developing into a real leader, Matthew. I'm proud of you. Shall we sally forth then? Shred cannot wish you farewell, but please accept my wish for safe travels from both of us. Well, you press the boss lady anyways. So congratulations. You scored some major help when you're quest thingy. And Laurel said something about me getting some experience in the field. But what do you do? I'm joining a merry little band. So we're on the same scroll? Good, let's get going. I mean, that is indeed the purpose of a djinn. Laurel uses this spirit of emotion as her envoy, sometimes to her regret. Pewter's attack can penetrate strong defenses with molten metal. Yeah, just another djinn to put on standby. Yeah, I got too many. Oh my gosh. So are you going to Benedikt? Oh. Did you send all the musicians back to Benedikt? Does not appear so. How'd you know about that? Have you been following us? That's not important now. Your goal is the mountain rock. Don't tell us what our goals are. Wait a moment. Is that what I think it is? That glove. It's gotta be, right? Where'd you get that? Savetta gave it to us. It's a slap glove. But you're not adepts. Do you even know how to use it? Are you calling us stupid? Now, let's not get upset. I'm sure we could come to an arrangement of some sort. You're suggesting we all team up and work together? Ah, what a bright young lady you are. Yep, exactly. Set? How is it that you know so much about the mountain rock and the slap glove? You may have overheard a conversation or two with some talking trees. The deal you propose, you're offering the slap glove in exchange for what? We want your help into sneaking into Benedikt's castle. You were going anyways, right? If you're planning to sneak in and rescue the champion pirate, we could just go with you. Nope. Figures. Come on, Hawazan, we're leaving. Don't be so certain, young one. No, wait. What are you doing, Karis? Something's bothering me. I think this is actually what Savetta wanted to happen. I think we have to play along. Karis, what are you talking about? Don't you get it? After the Tapia ruins, she just left us so suddenly. Remember when we told her about the mountain rock? She acted differently after that. The Slap Glove, Tret, told us that it was in Belanisk, a treasure of the Fang tribe. So Savetta gave it to you. It must be pretty important to the Fang tribe. Fang tribe. Fang tribe, right? Words. I wouldn't know. Really? Oh, I bet you do. I have heard her called the White Deer. Called the White Deer. She's part of the Simarial clan, the Morgau royal family. She is the sister to King Volashek. She told you you would pass through here to reach the rock, so you've been waiting for you. She lent us a slap glove so you would help us break into Belanisk. Beyond the slap glove, can you offer any sort of help with our entry to Belanisk? We have some soldiers, but they're too injured to be of any help. Not exactly what I call an equal partnership. You two and a glove with the 5 of us in our synergy. But we need that slap synergy or that glove. Looks like Savetta gets her way. Yeah, well, whatever. Oh, I'm glad you're excited. I'm so mad at being played for a fool. So it's decided then? Good. Let's get started then. Any adept can use a slap glove. No, I wanted to do... No, remove. I wanted to give that to somebody else. Oh, this is... No, what? What am I doing? What? Oh. This is... Alright then. Can now slap things now. I wanted that Jin over here though.